Also, by the way, you can set your weapons to be hotkeys.
No, I know. Like, if you change to the classic mode, it makes it to where D-pad is the old school. But it doesn't fix the hold Y to. But that's not a huge deal. Hold Y to switch fire modes in this setting. So that at least fixes my main issue with that. I can just use the D-pad to swap between weapons now.
I'm so
Oh yeah,
confused.
so you want to see the cryptocurrency gun, the SMG? What it does? So let me read the description.
Why does my fucking thing not work?
Oh, try going to reset controls to default.
Controls.
Should be below the control schemes.
Customize controls?
Yeah, once you click that, there should be a reset the default.
I don't even see that.
Yeah, you hit customize controls, and then you click it again, it says revert to default control scheme.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so I do that. Here, you hit left and right on the D-pad.
Well, mine's set to default, but...
Or, what is yours to...
Yeah.
Oh, it's because you can change it back and forth.
Oh.
Guests can't. That's why. That's why my ship wasn't working. Okay, so...
Which is funny, because I thought you were controlling the mission shit last time.
I can change the quest, but I have to change it in my fucking...
Which makes no sense as to why you can't do the D-pad thing.
Like, what is your current quest right now?
Wildlife conservation.
Right. Yeah, so I can change it from this, but you are the only one that can use the D-pad.
Yeah, that's what it's like, why limit that if you can change it anyway?
So what all does the classic scheme change then?
It makes it to where D-pad is swap weapons, and you hold Y to change gun fire modes. And then basically you just have to change missions in the menu.
So what is mark target then? Is there a mark target option then?
No, I didn't think that.
Yeah, I took fucking psycho.
I didn't even think about pinging. If I can hit the right
I'm
button.
looking in here. Mark target is not assigned.
Nice. Controls. So I wonder if I can, like, manually put that on something. So I'm curious if I could, like, set it to double tap, but I doubt they have that as an option.
Yeah.
No. Well.
Got something.
Oh. Wait.
You.
Interesting.
You're marking.
Yeah, but I can't swap to the weapon. I'm trying double tap, hold. So it has two, because it has like 2 slots for that. So I set it on the other one, but...
Because the other one is for driving.
Oh. Oh no, it removed it from the weapon one thing. There we go. So, what's it? I don't even think I have any buttons available is the thing. Is throw grenade, action skill.
See, this is why I wish I had one of those fucking pro controllers.
No, this is why I could play this. I wish that this had cross save so I could play it on fucking PC.
I had a pro pack, or, you know, if they would do, like, what Bungie does, where you can actually set it for, you know, holding or double tapping does extra shit.
Yeah,
because Destiny does that.
Yeah, they 100% could do it, they're just too lazy to program it into the control thing.
Because I guess, technically, if you wanted to, you could pre-program your melee, and just not have a melee.
Yeah, but there's certain shit for my class, or for my character, for certain, like, artifact, well, I guess that's everyone, there's, like, artifacts and shit that tie into melee.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to use default.
I'm trying to look up to see if this game has keyboard and mouse support on Xbox, I really doubt it. It should, by today's standards, but it probably doesn't.
I guess I just have to remember how my weapons are laid out, and then just operated off that.
Let's see. I mean,
Sniper rifle.
from this year. I just don't get, like, if they have the option to add in keyboard and mouse support, especially for something like Borderlands where it's not really that competitive, why not do it? And also, this is a thing that I keep seeing people say. It's like, oh, well, there's so much input lag for keyboard and mouse on Xbox when they're running at 60 frames. And it's like, motherfucker, I've been playing a bunch of games at 60 FPS on console with a keyboard and mouse, and I've never had any issues. I don't know what the hell people are talking about.
If it's like a newer keyboard, it should be fine.
Like, I've never experienced any kind of input lag that I've noticed at all.
And even mine, here's the thing, cause like, granted, it wasn't, I guess, at 60 FPS, well, it wasn't a game, but like, whenever I was using mine on Edge, it didn't have any fucking input lag.
Like, maybe for the base Xbox, but I doubt it. So I don't know if I used a keyboard and mouse ever for the base Xbox One. But yeah, it doesn't support it. They're too lazy to add it in.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I can, I don't know what I can set this to.
I guess you could just give up one of your weapon slots, and then just like remember what's closest to it, and then swap to a previous one and just use Y.
Problem is, well, I guess I would have to remap the other slots as well, because I was going to say, like, they're assigned to different parts of the D-pad depending on what slot it is, and I'd have to figure out which part of the D-pad I want to set the ping to. But
if you keep it at the top, it would just replace weapon 1.
yeah, because I forgot that I could remap the others.
Yeah, just use down on the D-pad and then fucking up, I guess.
Let's see here.
It's funny because it's like with a Pro Pad, or with like a, not a Pro Pad, with a Pro Pack, or you know, a fucking like an Elite controller, because you have 4 paddles, you can get all the functionality because there's only 3 buttons that are assigned doing that.
That's assuming that the game lets you map shit to the paddle specifically, and it's not treated as like a different thing. Because there's some shit where it's like the paddle is mapped to a face button, so it treats it as that button. It's not a separate input.
Wow.
So like your top right paddle could be A, but when you map it to A, like if you hit the paddle in the controls, it'll say A, which means that your normal A button also does that, and they're tied together. So I'm not sure if that's how that works on there or not. I think it might depend on a per game thing, because there's a lot of PC games that have shit like that, and it's really fucking annoying. Like there's a lot of, also there's a lot of PC games that you can't even use the side buttons on your mouse to map to anything, or the middle click. So 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Well, I don't know if I want to do it that way or have it be 1, 2, and 3. I guess I can do 1, 2, and 3. Such a pain in the
I would
ass.
just make sure, whatever you're doing, I would make sure either 1 or 4 is the one that's not being used, and make sure you put 4 or 3 at the bottom. So if you're doing it to where up is marked, do like 1 on the left, 2 on the right, and then 4 is on, or 3 is on down. That way you can just press, you know, the opposite of mark, and then press Y and you're good.
So, I have to move these around. That's so confusing.
Have a special. Actually, I have a question too. Whenever you're free,
No. with my shit. There we go.
I'm a weirdo.
Okay, so
What
down,
the hell am I
down, right,
doing
left.
here?
Down, right, left. It's so confusing because I have it set up where, like, the way that they're laid out in my inventory has to be a certain way, or it'll be annoying, and the way that, like, what direction I press on the D-pad has to be a certain way, or I'm gonna keep pressing the wrong one.
Wait, over here.
Yeah, it just means I can't swap to my rocket launcher.
Guardian.
But yeah, so you want to see my cryptocurrency gun?
Yes.
So it's the fire sale long musket XXL, say cryptocurrency, one free blockchain for every reload. So this is an SMG.
Did it call it a...
It's an SMG flamethrower.
Does it become like a turret whenever you throw it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if that also plays into the joke or not, but
Well, it did say fire sale. So
but no,
I mean,
that's
probably.
for the flamethrower. Yeah, I just don't know if the turret's also part of the joke or not, or if that's just a bonus.
If you go to the group, can you promote me as leader? I don't remember if that was a thing you could do in game or not.
I think whoever's host is always leader. I don't see the option. I can kick.
You don't see the
remove,
option
block.
whenever you go to me, like, okay. Okie dokie. Let's figure it out, double check.
Okay. Fucking,
What was that button? Oh, it's a quick game.
it's a good button.
What the fuck is that button?
I guess it's not that important to be able to quickly switch to my rocket launcher, considering I never fucking use it.
Yeah.
So let me. Do I need this shotgun anymore? I mean, it's a red text, so I'll put it up. See why it like hurts my brain to look at. Okay, no, never mind. It reset all the fucking shit now. I think it's when you joined or some sure. Maybe it's on the timer. I have no idea. But all of the stuff in my bank got reset for it being favorited. Epic.
Oh, here, let me check something.
No. I still hate that this fucking shitty ass Atlas rocket launcher is my strongest. Like,
Why can't I mark
by
shit in my
shit.
bank as a favorite? Excuse me?
What?
I can only mark shit in my bank as trash.
Interesting. It let me. Your shit's all
And
kinds
it's funny,
of fucked
but
up.
it's like, every time you go into and out of the bank, at least for me, it resets all that shit
Yeah.
regardless. So I think
Like-
it's just because you left.
Well, I didn't leave though.
No, like you left the bank safe, that's why.
No,
Every time you go into
No,
it, I think it resets.
that's what I'm saying. It
That's
doesn't.
me.
It does not reset for me when I leave it. That's what I was saying before.
Interesting.
I don't know if it's different because we're in like an online thing now. Nope, it still saves for me. I don't know what reset. I think you joining reset my shit. Because when I exit it, it does not reset. And I can set it to favorite.
Interesting. Yeah, my shit resets every time, and I can't set it to favorite.
Game's a fucking mess.
Eh. Yeah, let's do these two side quests, I guess, before we continue on
So
with
I
the
have
main.
fucking like 7 fucking artifacts in my inventory right now.
Where do we go with this? That goes to Conrad's Hold. What fucking planet is that?
Conrad's Hole. Melee lifesteal plus 75%. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I like the idea
Oh,
of
okay.
lifesteal. I don't like the idea of constantly meleeing.
dun, dun, dun.
So does luck just increase your chance of getting rare items?
Probably. Does it actually say that as a stat? It's plus luck.
Plus 8.67 luck.
Yeah, I guess it just increases your chance of rarity, high rarity shit.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go down to my house real quick.
Roger.
I'm almost done with it, by the way.
No.
Almost got everything done. I'll be happy when I'm done with it. That way I can just move in and do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah.
Probably gonna be really fucking boring because I won't have any internet to start.
Yeah. I've been there.
And then I'll have to decide, am I gonna go with good internet through a fucking phone service through fucking US Cellular?
If you have the time and ability to, I would say just download a bunch of shit to watch for when you don't have internet.
Well, see, that's the thing. I already have a bunch of movies that I fucking own on physical copy. So, that I have not watched yet. And that's just series that I need to fucking watch. And then I do have my phone for like Netflix and shit like that, which is fine, but I don't want to watch it on a small screen, you know?
Yeah.
So, that's gonna suck. And then I got a bunch of games. Still have a bunch that I want to download, but and then I'll have to decide whether I'm gonna go through like fucking cellular because Verizon doesn't have their home internet thing. Because Verizon's home internet, what I'm seeing is good. For like people who live in rural areas, it's actually really good. If Verizon ever moves their shit to where I can actually get it out here, then I'll be able to play with you.
Yeah.
I won't have like Dish Network or anything like that. I'll just have fucking internet, like streaming services. That's it.
Yeah.
No, I won't have to pay for fucking TV. It'll just be streaming. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you. Alright, well, I'll be back.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's put that up. Yeah. Sell this shit and I guess I'm ready.
Okay, let's finish up this game real quick.
No. I fucking hate the layout of this place. It's so confusing. I still don't understand the LOD shit for the textures. Like, you have to get right up on stuff for it to actually load in. Sometimes it still doesn't all the way. Exit the fucking menu, please. Sell this garbage that I just got.
How much is that a pull, out of curiosity?
For the Iridium or the money?
Money.
I only did the Iridium, I didn't look at it. So it's a
I think
percentage
Iridium's
based.
10 per.
Yeah.
Money's 13,000 a pull for me.
Mine's 11,672. Oh, I got something. Oh, I got something for you, I think. Yeah. I got a rare class mod.
Mark that as trash.
There you go.
Self-preparing systems, turn town run, da-da-da-da-da. Okay. I can do that whenever I get down on the planet.
see if I can customize it and do like neon glowy one. It's got more neon parts to it. I think it's a tech appeal or something. I have not seen a soul in sight in the entirety of today. Like, no one's been home. They'll just leave for an entire day and show up at 4 in the morning and not say where they were.
What's up? You die? No? Okay.
Oh boy, I just got an email from Patreon. Let me guess, they charged me early again. I literally set alarms on my phone, or like on my calendar and shit, to remind me a day ahead of time to cancel Patreon subscriptions, and they still charge me before I can even do it.
Okay, we're on left up here.
Once I can see anything, I'll let you know.
They're the 189.
It's another
Service
benefit of,
heaven.
if I could play this on PC, having a faster
What
load
the
time.
fuck?
What? Change time?
Yeah, I just changed from daylight to nighttime.
Yeah. I just did 17,000 damage. I don't understand the damage rates in this game. Like, I'll get a crit one time, do 17k, and get a crit another time and only do 8. I'm assuming, obviously, it's based on the projectiles hitting, but, like, it's kind of all over the place.
Wait, over here. Rick, do we really need 50 of these shock crystals? Well, you get a lot of them at a time, so it ain't so bad. What are you doing over there? No, just talking to myself. You know how I do. Keep looking.
Oh, what's back here? I think it just loops back around is all it does. Yeah, that's all it does.
Dead end from the looks of it, Rick. Come on, it's a mine. There's gotta be some explosives you can use.
I don't know why Brick sounds like very vaguely feminine.
Reveal
His
your
voice is weird. Like, he sounds like he could 100% be gay, and I'd believe it.
It sounds very butch.
Okay, get all the stupid shock crystals.
Basically packs of dynamite.
Basically pants grab.
Brendan, but like with the no. Yeah. Okay, what's
There's a pack. Oh!
nothing.
We just ran through there, didn't see anything.
Leave me alone.
I think it's because we hadn't gotten to that part
game's
of the
still-
quest yet. Find a couple more over there.
Found one.
Yep, there's one leaning up against the pole.
You'd think they'd be easier to spot with the fucking glowing line above them.
No! Bernie!
One more
One
pack
found
of
right
dynamite.
there.
Oh, there it is.
That'll do her. Time to load up the cart.
What card? The card up there?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, what is your plan here?
Pushing it.
Pushy push, stand by.
Yeah, because it totally would have just ramped onto that fucking rail.
Oh man, that's a relief.
I almost killed Mordecai's other bird.
Easiest way.
Keep after who now? I already wasted all these bandits and
Echo log.
rifle parts.
I switched back to GPU rendering because CPU rendering looked exactly the fucking same.
Listen, keep after her, man. The missing, yeah.
Ow.
Buddy. It took years of
Keep It's a fucking enemy.
Woody's getting suspicious. Okay, I fetched all these.
There's another area where if you had something that gives you, like, protection against corrosive, you could just walk through it.
Important work out here. Wait, were you just talking to someone? No.
So if I find more shit that gives me stuff like that, I'm just gonna keep one of each on me.
Thanks for
Hey,
proving
do
my
we climb from here, I
Now
guess?
let's finish up this mission.
It's the only way to get anywhere.
I think you gotta jump to the beam. Or you can jump from there, yeah.
It's weird how they try to put emphasis on parkour, but then it's like really big. Why is this hole here? I don't even know if this was an intentional gap. They just have a gap here. There's a lot of placements of some stuff doesn't feel intentional for like having the ability to go through it.
Okay. Okay.
Fuck, I tried to pull the trigger when I was ADSing, but it didn't work. Okay. That one just kamikazed on me and I don't even think I took damage.
No, that's literally my pistol.
Damn, that's goddamn. Someone's coming home. What was that? Oh, I said Fallon's Gunning's Smone.
That is Schmo, thank you.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not. I could definitely see why my stepdad played as Brick, because he basically is Brick. It's like a man-child. Like a really burly man-child. That's the only reason my character that I played a shit ton of was Bricks, because he played as him.
I wonder.
It's good enough for Daddy, it's good enough for me, yeah, boy.
Our daddy taught us how not to tear the skin by using somebody else's mouth. I was like, I ain't playing as a girl, that's hot. I don't like that.
That's gay.
If you play as a girl in first-person games, that's kind of gay, bro. Can't even see her ass.
Alright, so that one requires us to go back to Devil's Razor, but I think this one will as well, so we're gonna do this.
You play Uncharted for the story, I play it so I can watch a hot man ass sweat through all the danger 24/7. We are not the same.
Galaxy View. There we go.
Guys, I think something's up with the moon.
Mashed potatoes.
I can't wait to go to a part of the map that has an ocean and like the tides are completely normal.
Mashed my titties.
So,
I mean, to be fair, gravity might not work the same way here, so.
it's just like I have well, also the moon's like way closer to begin with than it should be. It's just like I guarantee that's not even something they thought of whenever they're like, yeah, we're gonna tidal lock or we're gonna like lock the moon in place, and we're not gonna bring up what that would cause to the planet.
Well, maybe the moon in this universe doesn't have any effect on other planets.
We just rewrote science.
Yeah, maybe science in this universe isn't the same.
It's a good excuse. Told the Reader's Digest.
It's not, but it's a very easy excuse. It's not a good one, but it's easy.
Just like my wife.
Like burning down a house that a ghost is haunting. It's like you can't haunt a house if there isn't a house to haunt.
Now they're free. Now they're gonna roam.
They're tied to the house.
And not anymore. There is no house.
Exactly, so they don't exist.
You don't know that. Just because you burned down the thing it was tied to doesn't mean that's like some movie logic of like, oh, if we destroy the thing it's tied to, then that means surely it'll just disappear and not roam freely and bother everyone now.
Slightly troubling.
Because there's no telling whether or not that's also gonna happen. Like that could happen.
Yeah. Crack the thief.
It's like there's so many plot points where there's something that you can't kill, so they trap it in something. And this is like, oh, it's trapped to this thing, like it's tied to this object, and we're gonna free it. So yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Together my prize collection. Please find my beautiful specimen. You are overly agitated. It is only a rock. Calm yourself.
Calm
These
yourself.
are more than rocks, damn it! They're my whole world. They're all I have. They're even named after me. 139.377 brown rocks, or brown rock for short. Although they're actually quite an exquisite gold color. Yes, I realize this is confusing, and I
I
don't
named this one Brown Man.
just find them.
Yeah, I turned the music up. I still can't hear it. That was it, so
Reveal your secrets.
yeah. Yeah, it just says +1 for the iridium. And nothing else.
I believe it is trying out by 5. It's just damn being stupid.
Unless it's immediately overriding the +4, like basically instantly.
That didn't work out well for you, did it? Stupid fucking monkey. Hammermire! Hammermire!
I'm going to eat a donut.
Bing, bing.
From Hostess with the Mostess.
I am the host with the most glass nose.
The crunch ones, I like how they're just called crunch. Not crunchy, crunch. Donuts I really like.
Make crunch donuts. Raw. Never seen those.
I see them in almost every store that sells Hostess donuts.
I only ever see the fucking powdered chocolate.
Every once in a while I get the brown sugar.
Track thief.
Yeah,
Bitch,
like-
what? I thought that's what we did. Oh,
The
there's something back there. that we gotta
the
find.
cinnamon ones are pretty good.
I think I've seen cinnamon once.
Yeah, I don't see them often. I usually get them when I do see them.
Oh, fuck?
I think I have like British palate where like
Oh, there's a window.
like I'm the motherfucker that gets cinnamon flavored Pop Tarts. Like I don't know if that's considered bland. But I think a lot of the stuff I get, I don't really like the super sweet, like overly fucking like strawberry, blueberry, all that shit. Especially not something like cake flavor. Anything that's cake flavored, get the fuck out of here. Like birthday
Yeah.
cake.
There's a lot of
Ugh.
cake flavored shit. It's like literally just sprinkles and vanilla. It's like,
So if I see something that's birthday cake flavored, I instantly gag.
I hear you.
Or like Oreo flavored stuff, not a fan.
Still got it.
But stuff that's like peanut butter, cinnamon, shit like that, I like.
yeah, a slider.
It's not like just
Slider.
sweet.
Sweet flavor. Yeah. It's like a savory sweet.
Yeah. That's why, like, whenever it's my birthday, my mom would get a birthday cake that's half icing and half nothing. So it's just the cake. Because I don't like icing. It's like, if given the option, I would just have a cake that's just no icing at all. They
Follow
just
the trail.
they get half of it with icing just for other people to eat. Or they'll usually it's easier. They'll get like a thing of cupcakes and half of them don't have icing. But I feel like the amount of sweetness in the cake itself is more than enough. On fire.
Why there's so many things we gotta fucking pick up?
It's a video game.
This is it. Seems
Yes.
great. To break through.
God damn it! Fuck! There's a thing back here too. Alright. You grab that, I'll continue forward.
It's like whenever I was doing the... Oh, I didn't even get to pick up that last one.
My specimens must be in there. Collect them.
Whenever I was trying to farm the claptrap rare drop items in Borderlands 1, I filled up my inventory intentionally so that I couldn't I would just spam X and not accidentally pick up other guns and shit. I just bought a bunch of med kits.
Everything that lives everywhere. That is the biggest jammer I've ever seen. Retrieve my final specimen. She's right there.
Oh!
I call her Abigail.
As soon as it jumped, I shot it and did 22,000 damage. It like, fucking instantly died.
I was like, man, this is a small fucking jabber. And I turned around and I saw that and I was like, oh.
Oh, legendary. A legendary... Oh, fuck, I just got a legendary lifesteal artifact.
Fine. Fine, you've got me.
God, that shit is bright. Ow!
Wow.
I am utterly enthralled.
You not see this fire right here?
No.
Calcite during recrystallization
There, hold on.
a unique
No.
form of foliation banding.
Ray is playing WWE right now.
I wish he was playing with me.
Endless for a man in my position to be so enamored by this process.
Melee lifesteal plus 75%. Kill a badass to trigger... Oh, so legendary artifacts have a bonus effect. That's cool. Kill a badass to trigger victory rush plus 18% movement speed and damage plus 60-second duration. That's pretty good. Shock resistance, radiation damage, and max health. The bonuses aren't great. But killing a badass to get bonus movement speed and damage is pretty nice for a whole minute. Especially with how frequent badasses show up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll switch to that.
There you go. Sent it to you.
Oh boy. It's a little bright.
Yeah, it's how bright that shit is normally. That's me adjusting brightness and fucking... I guess just how... That's like not even camera flash or anything, that's how bright.
Trying to one-hand this donut hole.
Can't go out that way. Well, we're just running, so...
Mm-hmm.
In fact, actually, can I just fast travel?
No. It's like,
It's funny, though, with the classic fucking thing we were talking about earlier with the control scheme. It's like, I don't understand why you can't just, like, I don't know, maybe make hold X, like, because you made hold Y a fucking thing when it's not originally, like, on the default.
yeah, they have functions for holding stuff, but then they don't let
Yeah,
you
so
map
it's like, why don't you have a hold X and a hold B? It's like B, you just hit B to slide. You don't have to hold it for slide.
It's like, because right now, hold Y is to switch weapon fire modes.
My precious, helpless little specimens. Finally, I'm making my research. Alone. Blissfully apart from all the filthy organisms that inhabit the universe.
Why is this,
I no longer have need of your assistance.
this, Splodios doesn't have a sound effect when I shoot it? How dare. They don't give it a sound effect whenever it's a part of the pile that you can break open. Also, there's a lot of trash. Yeah, so, you know how there's pretty much always, when you go to any place that sells a bunch of donuts, they always have the donuts that have chocolate on the top?
Yeah.
And my dad got some of those, I think, from Walmart, and I was like, these would be way better if they just had less chocolate. Like, just like a light glazing chocolate. Because then I could just eat way more of them and not feel sick. But there's too much fucking chocolate on them. He's like, no. Like, he immediately like, no, I need more chocolate. I was like, no. Because if I eat with this amount of chocolate, I'll eat like maybe 2 at best, and I'm just like, all right, I'm done. But if it was like just slightly covered, like just a little bit of chocolate on each one, I could probably eat the whole fucking box.
Well, I think that's the point. Probably shouldn't be eating the whole fucking box.
Well, why do they sell it in that amount?
To eat over time.
They go bad in like 2 seconds.
Why the fuck? It says we gotta go to the Devil's Razor, but it doesn't say fucking where.
Devil's Razor.
Yeah, but there's not a mark on the map.
Go Devil Razor.
Greg noticed Talon wasn't her usual spot. He wants you to find her before Mordecai noticed them. I guess return back to fucking Boomtown?
No, is the Devil's Razor on this planet?
It's on Pandora.
That's a different planet.
I'm looking at it. I know that, but I'm on Devil's Razor because you can go to
Yeah,
fucking...
Devil's Razor. And then...
There's no marker for it.
Yeah, it might not render it until you go there for some
Where does
reason.
that come from?
There's a mission giver.
Yeah, that's the
people, I
fucking
believe.
burger one. Yeah.
Or
I'm just gonna assume it's in Boomtown because we were doing the quest for Brick. I gotta go here for the main quest anyways. I forgot we did the thing where we talked to Lilith and then we gotta go talk to Vaughn now, I think. Bing, bing.
Microsoft Bing. I guess let me unplug my battery. I think they're done. I think they're fully baked.
Stop being so loud. No one cares if you're meowing.
Chair.
What do you want? No. I don't have anything for you. Now to make sure. Speak with Brick.
Talon flew right past us, and Mordecai followed him. Let's go.
Now we're following Brick.
Gosh dang, chair arm fell off again. I can't screw it in at all. But no, so I think the maximum capacity for these batteries has gone down because no matter what, it never goes to full charge.
I'm a proud Uncle Mordecai. Wait.
You knew she was gone the whole time?
Yeah, man. She's been going off by herself and setting up this nest for a while now. Looks like the ball hunter helped her get ready to feed the baby with that juicy brain. Hey, thanks for that.
Where the hell are they?
Back here, behind the wall.
So I started going in that direction, but then their voices started cutting out again. are they
Like
back
Rick
here?
got his balls running all over the place today.
Because this is where Talon went and Brick was following her.
Fool, he
They set up a whole couch.
Thanks for looking after my girl. I think Talon
Hey, look at Nick.
thanks too. Finger guns! Pew pew!
Welcome to the abortion clinic. I leveled up.
I leveled up.
Jedi. After killing an enemy, Zane's next 5 shots have a chance to fire an additional projectile.
Huh. So the one rifle we got, the Huntress, now we have the Hunter. And it's basically the exact same thing except it's increased damage against creatures instead of humanoids.
I like how you can't open your menu when you're in the air. It doesn't let you.
Huh.
Fuck, just message me. Oh, my dad. Oh, fuck, you said you up. It's 8:20 p.m.
You up?
Watch, she's gonna be like, that job. Now that I'm streaming, nothing's happened all day. As soon as I started streaming, food's ready. Thank Jesus.
I'm off the cliff for you.
Yeah, bet you are.
I am. That sweet ass down here.
Why is this called? Why does it say so big? What do you mean for me?
Waiting for you.
Can't even get in this thing.
Got a second seat.
Doesn't look like it. Oh, there we go. It didn't give me the prompt. I have to look so far up for it to even tell me that I can get in.
This boss spawned again. I bet he did. Yeah, they did.
The fucking camera is moving all over the damn place. Quit moving up, what the fuck? Alright, fuck this. Come here. Where's it at?
I want to test out this other weapon.
Okay, now the music's playing.
The vault away!
Dropping out of
So I gotta check see if there's any parts.
I just turned the music up to 100, it sounds exactly the same. Also, wait. This sound looks like it goes up way higher when I shoot my gun than the music, so the music's just quieter by default even when I turn it up higher than the sound effects. Yes, trash.
Welcome back, my girl.
Searching. Good cell. Good cell. Good cell. Sure, why not? I'll sell that too.
So there's some shit dropping that's like, I don't know if this is Ethan said. There's a lot of stuff that's like blues dropping that are worth 100, or they're worth like 10,000 or more, and I'm just like, I don't care.
We also got a new grenade mod, I think. Porcelain.
Yeah.
What is this? Porcelain pipe bomb.
Pipe bomb.
I said bomb a little too much in there.
You fucked up.
take down those turrets, we'll storm the stronghold together.
Well, time to be a hero. Whenever I imagined saving the world, it was always by curing a bioplague.
The fuck out of here.
Unleashed.
Man, that thing looks dangerous. So what, like, give it superpowers or something?
Stop sniffing.
I'm gonna lick it.
I couldn't breathe in there.
Are you ready?
Let's
get ready.
Particle effects. Woo!
Whoa, this that is charging. Go, 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 go. Siren line.
Vaughn, I need you to stop talking. Did she use double A?
Feel
Probably use fucking D batteries.
She would. Did we really just charge her with a fucking...
She's flying.
What?
Wolf Hunter, I'll meet you up ahead. If I'm to moonlight as a hero, I should use the vernacular, yes? It is go time!
Is it artificially charging angels now?
Right.
Catch up to Thanos.
Right, Vault Hunter.
Catch your Thanos. Ow. It'd be funny if it combined whatever math it does to figure out the vehicle health depending on your shield. It'd be funny if 2 players made it bump it up even more.
You're here. Clear the area, Vault Hunter. I'll need to focus while I whisper sweet little nothings to those turrets.
Clear out the cove from where? Back here? Motherfucker, why?
Because they need to give you something to do, I guess. Everything in this game is just killing me.
Meet Thanos up top. Okay.
Top Thanos.
Executing phase shift. Let the controlled chaos commence!
Wow.
Okay.
The shield's still on them.
I've taken over all the turrets and promised them amnesty. Please welcome the newest members of the Crimson Raiders. Where did the Iridians go? Why do Vulcans...
Alright, you didn't have to do that.
These are questions we may never have the answers to.
What?
Huh?
Excuse me?
I am an Iridian expert, which means I know the most. But as it turns out,
Why are they still targeting me?
the Iridians
It's funny.
the fruit of knowledge in front of our face while releasing a monster.
Guess we can explore around here now. Really making me uneasy.
Good. The chest up here.
Spotted a chest.
Yeah, there should be a couple chests up there, I think. Yeah, 'cause
What are you
there's
trying
a
to
chest
say?
up there, and then there's a chest up there.
Spotted a chest.
Let's see here. Garbage, 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 garbage. Alright, let's go see the other chest.
It's right here.
Hi.
No, it's not that one.
Uh-huh. Only one that I saw. Yeah, they're not targeting me.
Yeah, that one. I got a legendary.
Oh.
Got a weapon trinket.
Wow. Got a legendary keychain. Climb the fucking... Why can I not mantle this? There we go.
Oh, cool, I got a fucking Wi-Fi signal.
Hell yeah. You need it with your router.
No, I really don't.
Yay, green. 62 damage. A 62 times 20 damage shotgun. Fucking garbage. An already known echo theme. Do you know if you have the clear plastic steel echo theme?
I do not.
There you go.
Do not know.
Let me check.
Okay. Gonna... The fuck was that pop?
I heard it too.
That was weird. I think that came through on your end.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, cool, we can enter the passenger seats of these vehicles. Oh, pointless.
Got something.
Oh, it's that. Okay. Did not have it. I knew I had a couple clear plastic ones, I just didn't know if I had steel.
But you can only enter the passenger. Oh wait.
You can enter the passenger seats of those vehicles. I think specifically of like this one you can, but fuck it, I'm just gonna drive in one.
Glad to have you back.
I'm riding with these boys. I wonder if it'll let. Oh, never mind. I was gonna see if the AI would drive me.
Cathedral of the Twin Gods. Pastime activity. The toxicity.
Men.
No.
Yeah.
Disorder. Disorder.
I guess
Now, somewhere between the sacred silence.
at some point I might take a minute to go get food and come back.
Ugh.
Ugh. The fuck? Oh, I'm still in the vehicle, by the way.
Yeah, you're still in the vehicle. They might be following me.
But you're behind them.
Yeah.
This is a weird position for them to spawn you in. You have to go around.
Respawn! And you know, the Crimson Raiders too. Go team!
Yeah, they are not following you.
With you as well, Vault Hunter. Let's show them zealots the might of the Crimson Raiders.
There's no one in this vehicle. It despawned the people. They didn't expect us to be in. Do we have this? I think we do.
We have the technical. I don't know if there's any new parts on that.
Find out. Oh.
Look at that. Wonder what they had that was new.
Glad to have
The
you
new
back.
MacBook. Oh, did you see? Probably not. Apparently Apple is just flat out lying with their new advertising for their new Macs, I think.
It might have been heavy armor. Maybe that's what it was.
Apparently,
They're just straight up lying.
yeah, like oh, here's all the benchmarks we did and all this stuff, and they're using stuff that's like not even public, not like there's no way for you to actually download this shit's like in-house stuff that they custom calibrated or some bullshit, so there's no way to even fucking confirm or deny it. And then the ones that you can test, all of this shit is not pulling up the numbers that they got. Like, not even close. And then also, Apple was reporting to their shareholders that they have a 99% positive feedback from customers or whatever. Like, 99% of customers like their product. Because they keep getting their information from the same company every time. It's not accurate. I guess the only reason they're getting it from those people is because they say, like, numbers that aren't accurate but make them look better. It's like, it's basically impossible to have a 99% positive retention or whatever from anyone, even if you are popular. It's like, some people are going to be dickheads and give it negative reviews just because. Some of them are going to have one negative thing about it, and then they'll give it like 1 star just based on that alone. Like,
How the fuck are we following Ava?
Yo, Vault Hunter.
like it's literally impossible to have 99% of people say, yes, I love this thing, even if they do like it.
Where did that?
Bomb.
Here, let me push Ava into it.
I got you, Ava. Come on. Attention, iridium deer followers. Put on your limited edition star glasses so you can gaze upon us without going blind. Guns, bitches! It's happening!
Hey, that one, anime girl, whatever she is, that
That is an arrow.
Delphine.
What?
Delphine.
that made it. No, she didn't make that funny.
I can barely hear you.
Talking about fucking girl.
Talk about having sex with girl.
Talking about the fucking anime girl that made Country Roads.
That doesn't narrow it down either. There's a
I
lot
should
of
be
living
talking about
covers.
girl.
I found it.
No. Well, that could be. What the fuck's her name? Can't remember.
Starts with an S.
Senzawa.
Yeah, the other girl.
Yeah.
The one that I confused with Gura so fucking often. I can't remember if since I was even still uploading.
I thought Senzawa was Gura.
How dare
Bitch,
you.
we're not doing this.
No, there was another. I was actually confused about the names. There was another person that did similar stuff to Senzawa that has a different name that I don't remember what the hell they're called. I got them confused all the time. So I'm subscribed to both of them. Oh, the UI is broken. That's nice. Wow, trash.
A handy trick.
Dear Lord, these are awful. These are level 37 shit, and it still sucks.
I go from that to listening to the fucking house building song from Red Dead 2.
That's the thing.
Yeah, whenever you're building houses, Arthur, for that one family.
They made a song for that one thing.
No, that's
Yeah.
at the very end. It's after everything that's happened throughout the game. It's the house
Oh,
that
I think it's the same song then.
probably, but it's the house that John builds for the technically the first game. The
Yeah,
house
Beacher's
that
Hope.
builds
the
them.
Beecher's Hope House.
Beacher's
Yeah.
Hope.
Sometimes you're gonna step in giant size crap. Sign it off. Have you seen my back?
And we're gonna nail it.
Yeah. Whoa.
Flag. Yeah,
Game.
flagging.
Game. Let me.
Game.
Game. Let me in. There we go.
Game. Might lose connection.
Nice.
Like how Dutch has a fucking Mauser at the end of Red Dead.
Like how Dutch fucking dies.
Does he have a Mauser? Does he have a C96?
I believe
It's the Mauser.
No, I don't know what a C96 is, so I couldn't tell you.
It's a
Is it squarish or does it have like a big rounded ass on it? Yeah, I disconnected.
I'm aware.
It's more of a square. Well,
More of a squeal.
it's a square one. It's a Mauser, isn't it? It's square, isn't that a Mauser?
Yeah.
Alright, well, since you're reconnecting, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Red Dead Redemption 1 quotes that hit different after playing Red Dead 2.
I gotta use the bathroom. That's not what I wanted to do. Bitch. Ow. Restarted my game to see if that worked, otherwise I might have to fucking go back to the main menu.
No.
Which case I'll probably just invite you. Better than all the rest.
Still hurt from those 16 tires we did yesterday.
Y'all look like the Bronx Power Rangers. I feel like that has a racial undertone to it. Where's my fucking... Over here.
Maybe I do someone referring to like a color palette as having a racial undertone.
There we go.
It's showing you outside of the bounds of the game right now. And now you leveled up. Yeah.
Alright. Alright. I gotta come back in. Gotta grab that fucking chest.
My shield keeps glitching out.
I don't even know if that chest is gonna be there, to be honest. Considering I fucking got lagged out. Grab that chest.
What chest?
Yeah, it did. The chest back here.
Oh, I move so fucking fast.
So why the hell are the both thieves still alive? Kill them now, or I'll rip you apart and piss on your ashes!
Come back here, you get.
I'm running through killing shit.
Yeah, the chest fucking opened for me, and then the game lagged out, so whenever I came back, it didn't have shit in it.
My shield bonus plus my shit for killing enemies and it stacking, I move super fucking fast.
Your toilets.
5 big guys, and one of them died. Now it's 4 big guys, and they're busting my eyes. These items,
You and me against the world.
these items are less, they're worth significantly less than the cost of one pull on the fucking slot machine, so it's not even worth it.
You never really cared about me.
He only wanted to drink my pee.
Cause you're stuttering,
Good.
whoa. Hi, Drew.
I wish I had like a fucking thing that told me how fast I was moving,
Oh, what the fuck?
so I could see how quick. Like I need like a miles per hour gauge for me running.
I was gonna say touching, but honestly kinda creepy. Oh, and a purple heart accessory! No idea what that does, but you can't argue with accessories!
Funny stuff.
Just
Legendary.
Chest.
Another shocker raider. Be nice if the game
I got
had
a artifact here.
roadkill room decoration.
Every 40 seconds, if you go beneath 50% health, you get invulnerability for 5 seconds. You also have increased cryo
Hey, what we got
resistance and
over
area
here?
effect damage.
hello.
Fucking pet.
Free for the taking.
Yeah, not super useful for me, I don't think. I don't know why all the legendary class mods I keep getting are the same two, with just slightly different modifiers. There's a bunch of Iridium up there.
There.
I don't know if we can actually get that.
I don't think we can get it. Well, I was hitting it.
Really impenetrable.
I don't know if
Unless
you
you
can
pick
shoot
up
it.
Iridian. I think you're picking Iridian up out of something.
Well, no, yeah, I am, but I don't think you can shoot it. I don't think that's how that works.
Well, I was trying to hit the, because there's minecart stuff over there that have Iridium in it.
Why is there an invisible wall here?
Eh. Hey, fellas.
Bullshit. Also, I don't understand why when you pick up Iridium, it shows a dollar sign on the thing that is like, oh, it added this much Iridium, but then it has a dollar sign. Like, they didn't program the option to have the Iridium currency logo on there. Even though that is a thing, that is a UI element that they made.
Ow! Motherfucker's hurt. Fucking tanks.
Look how fast I move.
Real fast.
Trigger finger's getting tired over here.
Here's something. Oh.
Yeah. Gunner up there.
Yeah, because I think I also get a bonus to speed from killing a badass. So if I kill an enemy and then I kill badasses and also throw it on my shield, I get a ton of movement speed up. What's funny is if I ever get like a really rare drop that's not clearly marked as being rare, I'm gonna completely miss out on it. So I'm not gonna know. So I wonder how many players have gone through the game and gotten a super rare drop and never knew about it and just completely passed it up or sold it.
Oh, not that one. That one.
Riches.
Fucking hit him.
Here, those guys apart.
Nothings. Kill the vault thieves, now! Listen to my brother, lovelies. The great vault beckons. Our moments of transcendence is at hand. Keep the heretics at bay while we prepare for our divine transformation.
We're gonna crush you. Have you seen this? Open your bloody eyes.
You must cut off Troy's iridium supply, Vault Hunter. Pandora's fate is in your hands. No pressure. Vault Hunter,
Legendary.
Troy's iridium supply is flowing through those
Legendary
caches.
artifact.
Let's see if we can cut him off from
And
his source.
class mod for you. There you go. Imbue melee with shock, restores 13% of health after killing an enemy. That's pretty good. Restore 13% of max health after killing an enemy. Max shield up, shock resistance, fight for your life duration. Just the healing from killing enemies is really useful. Right, it would be better, I think, if it was like recharged shield upon killing enemies. Because most of the time you're not going to be like out of shield.
Take him down, Vault Hunter.
What's happening?
We're cutting off their iridium supplies, and then we're coming down to fight us.
Blue man group. keep hearing the noise and getting excited.
Garbage, garbage. Garbage, garbage. Garbage, garbage. Let me see what these artifacts are. You can tell me.
It must be really funny from another person's perspective of just seeing us like running around, sliding, shooting, all this shit, and like just massacring enemies, and then we all gather around, shit on the ground like a bunch of fucking chickens with corn on the ground.
Yes. To the bloodthirsty.
Ladder. Inside you.
A weak spot. Nice. Shoot it, Bolt Hunter.
What?
Hell yeah, that'll do it.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Is that you? Oh yeah, it is. You like, flew at me, scared the shit out of me.
What the fuck is this weak spot they're talking about?
Nice.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, thank. That's red.
I couldn't tell that it was red.
You did it. Troy, stop charging Elvis. I got your back, Bolt Hunter. Kill that maniac. For Maya.
Shut up.
Great ball. Wait, what's up here?
Now stop.
Is there just an
throwing
exit,
weapons
or?
into this.
Yeah, there's nothing.
No. Good point. Now there's more.
No.
As the saying goes, sometimes you crush the jaw,
Us.
and sometimes you get crushed.
Not much of a boss, but you know.
People need gimmicks, I understand, really, but 3 skulls is too much.
Look at this speed. Woo!
I love just turning towards enemies and just looking at them like they're a fucking nuisance.
They are.
Just wipe them from history.
They're a riffer at the moment.
A hole.
They really do be the most power fantasy anime I've seen in a while. Some main character that doesn't really give a shit at all about anything. I mean, I guess it is kind of a nice change of pace because most anime they try to be like, oh no, they're a nice person, or they're fucking.
Going down.
Everyone's got to be a hero, and this guy's like, I don't give a shit. Common.
Read an open course to the Virgin Sea.
I thought this guy had a laptop on him. The fuck is? I like how they're reusing the claptrap in lingerie asset.
Not really a fan.
I hit a button.
I was looking for that fucking button.
It's on the wall.
Oh yeah, I thought that was a button. I didn't click it.
I'm
So
assuming this brings
goes.
us back up.
Yeah, I think it just goes up top.
Wow. Yeah, this button out here is locked, I was about to say. Funny if they
Do you need to sell?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
Left your pet. It would be really funny if they just, your pet has to abide by the laws of physics and they just get trapped constantly.
try to hit it.
Sure. You never try to hit it. That's why she left you.
There wasn't a she in the first place.
Oh, I see. See, that means yay.
No, it means there was never someone to begin with.
The
hand can't leave
accident
me.
happened 5 years ago. You have to let go.
My hand can't leave me, motherfucker.
Bad. Tell that to a paraplegic.
Tannis the Vault Hunter cut off
Well, their legs left them, usually.
Where's Troy getting that kind of
Quadriplegic.
power? I have a theory, but you aren't going to like it, Lilith. Tyrene. He's using Tyrene. He's leeching his own sister to keep
Paraplegic specifically, they only refer to people without
to
legs.
take out Troy. It's the only way.
Wow. Yes, I was right. He's leeching his sister.
Yeah.
He's using her to, like, feed his fucking powers. Like, wow.
It's pretty epic.
Hey, guys.
I wish I could suck energy out of her.
Been waiting for this, small thief.
We know his name.
I'm gonna kill you.
Hold on, give me. I'm not even in the ring yet.
Nothing like trouble when you're getting shot at.
Here, bitch.
Let's do this.
Yeah, you don't want this, bro.
Oh, immunity phase. Never seen that before.
Keep going.
They had to make the male be toxic.
I'm trying to help.
I like
don't want
100% thought it was gonna be the sister that was the one forcing him into doing shit that he didn't want to do.
I figured it was gonna be 100% gonna be the dude.
Well, it's Gearbox. They're not very good at writing.
Yeah. Ah, seems like, going with a power-hungry brother ain't a great fucking idea now, is it?
Cock-hungry brother. I love just waiting around for the next phase of the fight. It's really fun. Controller battery's low. I just charged these.
Almost there, Tyrene.
Such a fucking joke of a fight.
This is my time.
Wouldn't be if we weren't, over leveled.
That's the game. But we're not. We're only leveled by 2.
Oh, I didn't even realize he was level 41.
Yeah, like he's just fucking weak.
Let me save my spider hand.
You dare quit on me now. Elvis is charged. You lost.
Uh-huh.
Tossing barrier.
Fucking die.
What a fucking joke.
Irene! I don't want to have to fucking kill you.
Why not?
Do not fight. I don't want to have to fucking kill your ass.
Bro, I don't give a shit about any of these motherfuckers.
Are they dead?
Ada.
But don't try, bitch! You have siren power!
Stupid.
Do we kill Ava?
Hell yeah. The one redeeming quality.
Do we kill her ass?
I want to murder this child. What? She's hallucinating.
Is Maya the fucking... Oh, did she absorb Maya's powers from Troy?
She's inside of
Those powers never truly belonged to Troy. And now it seems they have found their rightful owner.
Oh, come on. I want to kill her.
Maya had a plan all along. Most suit you, Ava. But
Yeah, she's
what
just as
about
fucking mouthy as the rest.
Now, can you get hers back?
you? That's what matters.
Is Lilith not able to get hers back?
She
Look,
could get hers if they got him from Tyrene, but I don't think Tyrene's dead.
fine, but beautiful.
Can't she just do the same thing that she just did? That Ada did?
I think maybe, but the thing is that I think Tyrene is actually a fucking... I think Tyrene is actually a siren. Troy never was.
But they're both right there. I feel like they could just suck the power back out like she just did.
Well, where do you want to go?
Well, like I said, I don't think Troy was ever a siren. So that's why, like, the power didn't want to be with him. Whereas with Tyrene, I think she always was a siren, if I remember correctly. So she basically just fortified her own power.
Hell,
In might not necessarily be hers, but there are other powers that are already there.
Oh, their voices sound so quiet.
Now let's finish this together.
Bro, what?
Nice.
Bitch!
Called it.
I didn't want to have to kill you.
I knew she was gonna use it. I fucking knew it.
Do you feel that? There's a god waking up beneath our feet. And we just took off its chains. Soon the destroyer will be
Roland is about to die.
one side allegiance.
I mean, it shouldn't be that surprising. We have to kill the main bad guy of the game.
All left in the sky.
Superhero ladder. That's a very rude way to knock. That's a nice three-pointer right there. Dutch angle. Nice aliasing as well.
The fuck are our characters at?
We're not important. We basically don't exist. How the fuck did that pop out of that?
We are live! Well, not them. They're super dead. Ah, you thought you were gonna win. Maybe next time, super fans. Or not. That's just something people say. Game over, bitches.
These are the YouTubers that get like no fucking views, but they act like it's like me. Like they act like they have an audience when no one's watching.
Well, that's kind of how you have to do it.
Yeah, it's just like they're very clearly not good at this. Is this we're just sit here now?
They really wanted you to sit with the fact.
Borderlands 3.
Wow.
Wow. Is that actually the credits now? Did they think that was an ending? To be continued. This has to be a joke cop-out thing like they did in Doctors.
It's a joke you're not doing. Because here's the thing, we looked it up.
Yeah, but... It's like... I wouldn't put it past them for that to actually be the ending. Also, that was like a really shitty joke. The impact of the cop-out ending of the DLC for the first game is better, which is pretty sad.
What's happening?
No, play that back real quick.
Pandora. Pandora is the great vault.
Of course it is. How would you know?
Who the fuck is he still alive?
I don't even know who that was.
That's the dude, the first vault hunter that we've been finding his logs of around all the planets.
Should meander about now. Such a, after every fight, it's so awkward. It's just like, let me just slowly look at a bunch of numbers.
Kind of legendary for what it was.
Yeah, I got a pistol.
Also, I got a new cosmetic that I think is for you. Oh, and that.
I got expert health shock pistol.
Resonant Black Ham.
Alright.
Oh, Resonant Backham, my bad. I thought there was an L in that. Damage taken from behind is reduced by 56%.
It's just like
40% chance to reflect projectiles while shielded.
somehow I got two of these that are exactly the same. I'm sure it's worse than yours, but you can look.
Oh yeah, no, it's worse.
Yeah, the clear plastic steel is the one that I gave you. You just got a second one. One that you dropped me.
I didn't read it as that. I dropped you a legendary.
Yeah, that's definitely better than mine.
Yeah.
But I will lose
It's
my
not
shot.
better than mine.
better than mine in every way. And it reduces my damage that I take from being railed from behind.
Yeah, and it technically, as long as you have shield, it reduces your damage by 100%, 40% of the time. Yeah.
Well, 40% chance to reflect, yeah.
Yeah. It reflects.
It's the same as the one I had a while back. It's just stronger.
40% of the time, it reflects 100% of the damage.
40% of the time, 100% of the time.
Investigate Echo device. Oh yeah, where the fuck is that at?
It's marked right there.
Look it. Zane here. Over.
Who? How did you get this? No, you know what? It doesn't matter. This is Private Leon. Listen up. You see that crazy beam of light shooting through the sky?
No.
Pretty cool, right? Well, that means the Great Vault is opening. If it does, say goodbye to Pandora. So get your case of the Necrotafeo now.
Necrotafeo. Necrotafeo.
I need to stay busy or my mind wanders. No one wants that.
You said Typhon to Leon.
A lot of stupid ass names in this.
For decades, ever since he vowed to find the legendary planet of
Necrotafeo. Maya used to tell me stories about it.
What is going on?
Pandora's not a
Probably ought
planet.
to fucking leave.
The Great Vault.
Pandora's not a planet.
Leech the planet-sized monster within.
The Destroyer.
We're gonna have to reclassify planets again.
I meant when she told me she'd finish what I started.
There is still a vault here. Vault Hunter, you should go and see what is inside. I imagine we will need every event.
Yeah, why is the portal not open? Who opened that? Why did it just open when she said that?
It reminded the planet.
Oh shit, fuck. So sorry about that.
Oh, you're right. Shit, my bad. Bitch!
What? The countdown wasn't even going, it's frozen. From the UI I had it on just not popping out, that's why I clicked it.
It went down to, I clicked it, it went down to 3 and then you clicked it. I guess you didn't see the first one.
The
You could've just came in with this bitch if you wanted to talk.
They could have looted this vault ages ago, but they didn't. What is inside is not power,
Another.
but knowledge.
Oh, this one lets us decipher the fucking shit, the language.
Incredible. That device appears to be capable of translating Iridian language. That's something that has eluded even the
Now we can go across all the other fucking planets.
Yeah. I can't wait to run through the same areas again.
Thank goodness they locked up all the trash in this vault. Don't want anybody getting hold of this.
I got one white worth 10 grand.
It's all bad. Any gun that does less than 1,000 damage, I don't need it. Yeah, it's all bad.
See one goddamn blue.
I got a bunch of rares. They're all just fucking trash.
Very good. When you return
Why is everybody so fucking short compared to us?
first, I suspect that analyzer might be a missing piece in a puzzle I've been trying to solve.
Back to the ship, everyone. We have to find Necrotafeo.
I don't want to go back to the ship.
Vault Hunter who started it all.
The way that they talk. We got a cosmetic.
Got 2 cosmetics.
Oh. No, we only got one from that.
Oh, I got 2.
Oh wait, no. It just wasn't marked for some reason. Unless I didn't. Is it signature style?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't marked for some reason.
Okay. Do we do every...
Tell me by the Reaper to treat you kindly.
The fuck were we just at Cathedral? Did we do everything here? Apparently we did.
Water level's pretty high. It's funny how this game has worse water physics than, like, Skyrim.
Really? Can I really fucking... Okay. Fuck it.
But look how bad this water looks. This shit. It's like sludge.
Yeah.
I've seen better water. Fucking, like, arguably Morrowind on the original Xbox is better fucking water. And it's funny how Morrowind on Xbox had better water than the PC version. Why does Moxie have advertising? Why do they have a bunch of advertising in our fucking base?
Because this is where they are now.
Yeah, it's just like, how many people are in here actually buying shit? Like, surely their business can't be better than it used to be. Being stuck in a
Well,
spaceship.
I think this ship houses all of the people that fucking made it out of Sanctuary, so like all the civilians and whatnot.
It's just like, I feel like with
It's just
Sanctuary,
we only-
there could be visitors. There's not many visitors coming here.
Well, I think it's because there's a lot more people actually living on this ship. It's just we only get access to a small portion of it.
Now the iridium slab in my lab, or my lab's lab, has seemingly reactivated itself.
So
Go
loud.
investigate, Vault Hunter. Iridians would have left nothing to chance.
I never have any legendaries in my lost loot. It's always just rares. Oh, pistols. I still don't get why I can hear your sound effect. SMGs. I'm not getting any high fire rate SMGs either, which is very annoying.
Why the fuck do I have two Huntresses?
High species.
Maybe one of these are yours.
I doubt it. What weapon type is that?
Sniper rifle.
Check. I have the Hunter. So I think we got the Huntress thing a while ago, so it's probably my fucking thing.
Fine check. If you don't, I have a spare for you. The blue.
Gosh, this shit's so annoying to go through. Sniper. I guess I don't. I don't see one.
Okay. There.
I don't know how I lost mine. Yeah, because I don't. Yeah, because I don't have it on my wall either. So I don't know how I lost it.
Interesting.
I'm sure I probably dropped a bunch of shit by accident from the game lagging.
Is this artifact any good? Corrosive damage boost. Gives me bonus damage, increased shock damage, increased melee damage. That would be good, except I don't really need it. I guess I'll keep that because I could give it to another character. Maybe, if that's a possibility.
Yeah, because I don't even know how you transfer items in this game. I don't know if all the banks are shared. Maybe.
I guess that would make sense as to why they're so fucking large.
The vaults weren't shared in Borderlands 2, so I don't know.
Yeah. I didn't listen to him. The same music and got the same song. I like that old time old balls. Turn me down to the beat.
Get out there and kick some mellow on ass.
And never didn't hear it.
the song with like Simlish language? Flopping.
Head. Action figure.
Head.
I kind of like that head.
My bank is full.
Oh, fuck, is your bank full?
Because it's all legendary red. It's all red text items.
Oh, that would explain it.
And a couple of anointed.
I feel like I'm gonna stick with mine because the signature style is basically the same as the skin that I was wearing, just different colors. Not necessarily sticker bomb, but it's not necessarily sticker bomb, but it's
Stick your mom.
it's like a tie-dye.
I can't say die.
Being mad about celebrity
Shut up.
Bow, 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 bow,
I got a
bow.
rare SMG that technically does more damage. Everything else is worse.
Ooh, but do I like this head or do I like the Guardian head? Oh, wait! Oh, wait, never mind.
Give it a shot.
Oh, I also got Deranged Ranger. Oh, it's just me wearing a fucking psycho mask.
Accuracy is not amazing. What the fuck's with the audio? Yeah, I'll probably stick with the other one. It has elemental effect as well. Oh my god.
Make sure you check the customization.
Yeah, that's important.
Alright, I drank a bunch of beers and they're just now kicking in.
He's gonna say the word.
Did you leave the fucking Discord to go slam like 4 and then come back?
It'd be nice if I could leave my room.
Not like a 6-pack.
We kinda gotta...
I'm taking this invasion as a sign, you know? New war, new me.
Yeah, we'll slam that 6-packs and then just come back.
Get out of my way, bitch.
You're gonna try and kill yourself.
My head off the
I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure I cannot do damage to myself.
She's pretty badass, huh?
And do you not have explosive weapon?
I don't think they do damage to yourself. No,
Mine do.
I don't. Let me out. Jesus.
There you go. Go, go, run, run, run.
Why the fuck do games still do this shit? It's such an easy thing to fix.
Yeah, don't go into my room.
Don't let them be able to fucking block doors. Don't program them to walk into the fucking doorway. I have like 700k.
Hey, you can afford a level 7 upgrade for a fucking backpack. 'Cause that's like 740,000.
It's 729.
My bad.
Because I'm at level 6 on the bank now.
Yeah.
I can hold like 80 items, I think.
Should probably have 2 new heads, more than
I
likely.
got a psycho mask. I don't know if that was new.
Yeah, deranged.
No,
Ranger or whatever.
the Joperative. Yeah, the Joperative was new. It wasn't marked as new.
Oh.
One last job. Is that Snake? That's supposed to be Snake.
Snake or
He's got a beard, eye patch, and a fucking microphone thing.
It's probably Snake or Sam Fisher, one of the two.
Does Sam Fisher have an eye
Probably
patch?
Snake though. Yeah, probably Snake. Metal Gear.
I kept you coming, huh? Teal appeal. So this is the default color for it.
6.
Fucking Power Ranger looking ass.
Apparently there's Gran Turismo.
Apparently. Yes, I'm.
That's the Gran Turismo movie.
Fucking chair.
There's Gran Turismo.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That shit looks
That's
boring.
based on her story.
Oh,
The funny thing is the Gran Turismo movie's just about. It's literally just a movie about a person that plays the game. I think.
Yeah, it's a movie about a kid. It's the true story about one of the drivers for, I think, like one of the Nissan teams who played Gran Turismo whenever he was younger and ended up going into a competition that they held. And he won it and ended up actually racing for Nissan, and he races for Nissan today.
Yeah. So
I think he was like 16 whenever he went out and raced.
the Twitch skin is called a Stream Deck. Classic combat. It's a retro rerun. Clear cherry, clear.
only a movie.
I can't even see the color differences. Like, I can't tell what color they are because of the lighting.
Let's see what movie.
Napoleon.
I want to see Oppenheimer.
But they got freaking Joaquin Phoenix to play Napoleon.
That doesn't surprise me at all. And how
Do you have any of the animated Echo skins?
I know shade. Yeah.
I only have the
Good to
Christmas
go.
ones.
Yeah, I'm shutting this tractor down. I have
About history, I really don't know that much about Napoleon.
echocardiogram, which is like a heart one. I think that's Valentine's Day. I have,
On SOGP.
and then I think it's the two Christmas ones.
So I got
I think I have the Valentine's Day one.
Steel
It might be
Jungle
actually
Ice. Right, I have Cherry, Dozer, Ice, Jungle, and Steel colored clear plastic. But like they all just
I
kind of look
only
brownish
have-
red because of the lighting.
I only have Steel, Dozer, and Ice.
So the lighting makes everything look like the same fucking color.
Yeah, the Dozer is like a tan all around. The Ice is like a greenish with like white. And then Steel is like clear with, well, gray steel. Dirt
What the
on
fuck
my
is classic
boots.
callback even supposed to be referencing? Because there's Echo 3 Classic, but then this is classic callback, and it says retro. Well, what's the shit? Retro reverb.
Gonna hit the
I don't even know what the fuck this is referencing.
I think it's just because it's a retro themed skin, that's why.
It's a free DLC. Color.
Don't know when they have like all the neon colored and shit.
What?
It looks like a fucking SNES.
Oh Jesus! I can make myself all white.
No, I was rated R, and I looked up why. I figured it was going to be because they were going to show what the atomic bomb does to the human body. No, that's not at all why they rated it R.
Like love shit.
Yep, because apparently there's like a few sex scenes for full nudity, like frontal nudity.
I mean, that makes sense given the context of the trailer. It's just the whole thing of them talking about like building the fucking base and whatnot and having their families move in with them, so it wouldn't surprise me if they had some like one-on-one shit with scientists talking to their families and having like a whole thing being like, oh, we might destroy the world tomorrow. We don't 100% know whenever we do this, so let's get a good night in now.
Fucking.
I like how that was a fucking possibility that was considered, by the way.
What?
It's like there's a non-zero chance that when we set this off, it will destroy the fucking planet in its entirety. Like, oh yeah, let's just continue on.
Just to end one war.
Yeah.
when the major part of the war, which was the European theater, was already over.
That wasn't the major part for us. It might have been the major part in what, we were sending troops to. It wasn't the major part for us. Like, the Japanese were the ones that bombed us.
I was fucking dripped out.
I don't know why we couldn't have just continued to bomb the fuck out of their cities like we were already doing.
Because they figured that Japan would never surrender unless they were basically shown complete and utter annihilation. That's a possibility, which is what the nukes were. Remember, we bombed fucking Iwo Jima with fucking planes and, fucking 16-inch guns on fucking battleships for 3 days straight. And we still had to take, like, a month to fucking... It still took a month to get that shit. Because they were just hiding in fucking tunnels.
Them motherfuckers were smart.
That was, like, something that I found out the other day that kind of puts that whole thing into... kind of makes it more clear. Puts it in more clear terms. You know how there's always, like, the discussion about, like, should we have bombed Japan with the 2 nukes? Should we have not?
Yeah.
2 things I found. One, Truman was against bombing Japan. Truman didn't want to do it. What happened was he basically authorized, as far as I understand it, he authorized the use of it as a last-ditch attempt. And basically one of the generals went ahead and did it without his approval.
The nukes weren't supposed to be used.
They were supposed to be used as a last-ditch effort, and from what I understand, I think it might have been Eisenhower, basically said, no, we gotta do this. And effectively, I think, did it without his approval, and then I think maybe the second one he approved after the first one. But there's that, and then the second thing. Yeah, the second thing, I think that's right anyways. The second thing is that I found out every Purple Heart, I guess, like, Purple Hearts have, like, they have manufacture dates on them. Every Purple Heart that has been given out...
The heart itself. All the people that got a Purple Heart have a manufacture date.
Now the metal has a manufacture date, I think. Every Purple Heart, and this is verifiably true, every Purple Heart that has been given out since the end of World War II was made during World War II because they made them in advance because that's how many casualties they were expecting with the invasion of Japan. Every single Purple Heart was made in World War II in preparation for how many they expected to die invading Japan if we had to invade the mainland with the military.
Nice.
Every single one.
I say, if we had to invade the mainland, fuck, it would have been.
They were expecting, I believe, an extra 200,000 casualties minimum. Because the Japanese just weren't going to give up. They just were not at all.
It would have been fucking important.
And the thing is that the only reason why the Japanese surrendered is because their fucking emperor, who majority of Japan had never heard before, because, like, they didn't do, radio shit and whatnot. Like, the emperor of Japan was still a very private person. The only reason they surrendered was because the emperor of Japan, who is this mythical fucking basically god to them at the time, came out and spoke, and for the first time many people heard his voice, and he said, no, we're done. That is the only reason. Fucking Tojo didn't want to surrender. He still wanted to fight.
Yeah.
But Hirohito was like, no, we're fucking done. Like, it's the first time. It's basically like if God came down and said, no, surrender, it's over. Like, that's effectively the equivalent.
I mean, think about how many people they fucking lost. Just, I mean, god dang. I mean, even innocent died.
Well, it's like the other thing you have to think about is like how many they brainwashed too. You remember like the fucking suicide cliffs on I can't remember what island it was, but it was between like fucking Iwo Jima and it was between Iwo Jima and Japan. There were suicide cliffs where like basically the U.S. military had got there. All the Japanese military killed themselves, and then they had basically brainwashed the people so much that people were jumping off of cliffs because they were expecting to be tortured and raped by the Americans. Because that's what the Japanese told them, and they straight up jumped off the cliffs into the rocks below, killing themselves.
I'd rather do that than deal with an American, to be honest.
Wow.
Not to mention them teaching kids in schools to strap fucking anti-tank mines to their backs and jump underneath the fucking tanks for the pride of Japan.
Listen, not everybody's the best parent.
We didn't we teach dogs to do the same thing?
I don't know if dogs have the capability of attaching a bind to themselves.
Yeah, I think we were attaching them. We did that with bats. Or we attached bombs to bats to have them fucking. That was one of the ways
That's
they
pretty
were
great.
planning on blowing up. That was one of the ways they were thinking of blowing up Japan, I believe.
I guess I'll rock the black and gold.
And destroying them. Yeah. Like, World War II is fucked up in all ends.
It do be a war.
It do be a world war.
Doobies.
World War II.
It's like, you know what, the World War I, pretty good. Pretty good, it's nice.
Well, there was still honor to a degree with World War I. World War II, there was none.
Well, there's public knowledge parts of it, maybe. But, like, you know damn well they were doing all kinds of fucked up shit that no one even ever found out about. Doesn't matter what war it is.
World War I, they had a truce there. Some of them did.
Well, to be fair, that was the first year.
I am the one.
Found a shungite crystal.
And then not even the first year of World War II, they didn't even have a truce there.
Crimson Raiders to the bridge.
Oh.
Found the Iridian Analyzer.
No
the
shit.
Analyzer deciphers the secrets within Iridian writing scattered across the galaxy. Also keep an eye out for lodestars, which contain coordinates to the fabled Iridian Proving Grounds.
Yeah, thank goodness they let me have that now that I have over 2 days played in the fucking game.
It's fucking 9:30 at night. I decided to go ahead and make it.
Why can we
Yeah, that sounds
inspect?
about right.
Why can we inspect the vault keys?
I am a fucking night shift worker.
They have
I
nothing on them.
I'm only chicken nuggets at 9:30 at night. I want some nuggies.
So the vault keys have like text boxes, but there's no text.
What's up, dino nuggies? Yeah, I will go to fucking Walmart and buy dino.
Knows how to save Pandora. We have to find him. Never thought I'd say this, killer.
I'll do it if they're cheaper than everything else.
Oh, shit.
I'm not paying for a fucking shape. Fuck you.
I'm gonna lie, they buy art.
I have dialogue at 100 and they're still quiet.
Navigate to Necrotophea.
No. It's Necrotophea.
That sounds like a club for necrophiliacs.
Yeah. How many holes are we gonna have in our fucking windscreen before this shit just shatters?
Okay, British, how's your fucking teeth?
Okay, don't give a fuck.
In the windscreen.
Oh no, probably like 8 more. You love the fact that fucking caution tape is holding them together.
Well, what the fuck else would you call it?
A windshield.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, the windscreen sounds more stupid.
It sounds stupid because I don't personally use it.
It's not a
Kill
fucking
yourself.
screen. It's not a fucking screen, is it? It's a shield because it's solid.
It's about as much of a screen as any other thing made of glass. What's on your phone?
Touche.
Kill yourself.
Maybe we shouldn't call that a screen either.
Yeah, it's only something you look at.
Shield.
You're literally looking at a screen to play this fucking game.
Okay, well that's a different definition of a fucking screen then.
No, it's not.
You don't look at a windshield to see a road, you look through the windshield to see a road.
Yeah. There's different types of screens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
of
like,
them.
that's like we should rename.
Belts, because not all of them go around my waist.
Yes, but there is no windscreen, or there's no screen that is solid that you fucking
Okay.
see through.
And there is a belt that goes around my waist that holds my pants up, and one that operates a part of my fucking car's motor. What is your point?
My point is that they're two different definitions, and the definition for windscreen is not one that fits the parameters of a screen definition.
You die on that hill. I'll see you back at see you back at the other part of the ship. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, but go off.
It doesn't fit the
You really like
definition.
digging holes where no one else is, like, no one's even trying to find anything.
Absolutely.
So I'm just like, listen, I just need something to argue about, man. Just let me have this.
Gotta find something to do while they're fucking taking 8 years to talk.
Well, we're supposed to use the drop pod.
What? My always has got fucking belching problem.
Because you have a lot of
Drop
issues.
pod down here. Okay.
I got a lot of issues, Victor. We all know that.
This is like the second time we've had to use this fucking room.
Why am I the one that has a fucking belching problem?
Because you have a bad eating problem.
Shut up, John.
They keep having dialogue like it's the end of the game. How the fuck do I go down from here?
Stomach problems.
Good fucking question.
I don't even see.
You can go to Marcus's shop. That'll bring you to the shooting range.
I had a horrible stomach problem.
Fuck did I get down here? That's good. Oh, it literally, whenever you come out of the housing quarters, you just go straight and it goes downstairs.
I went straight.
Not straight enough, apparently.
Instant. Potatoes.
Oh.
Yeah.
What else do they have? Oh, 2 lunchboxes.
The mini map's fucking useless.
Yeah, it's not great. They really need to have better, like, layering of it. Oh, you already pressed X. Okay.
Entry box out of this.
Desolation's Edge. Why are you edging
What?
smog?
What do I do with this entry
Ow.
box?
I saw somebody on
The Fender model, it's just a collectible.
Speaking of people dying on weird hills, I saw somebody post something on Twitter where they're like calling out a random artist, saying that they're a bad person because they're not sharing, like retweeting a bunch of smaller artist stuff constantly.
Yeah, it's about like the fucking argument of like, oh, you fucking sell your shit for cheap, you're ruining everybody else.
Every VTuber that has the one person that's like, you don't retweet literally every piece of fan art in existence, you're a piece of shit. But the person literally, like, they posted that, calling out this person for no reason. Everyone immediately shit on them, and then they think they're so right that they quote retweeted one of their other tweets where they're like, saying that they block every single large Twitter account that doesn't follow them back and share their stuff or some shit. It's like, nigga. It's like, maybe that's why no one shares your stuff, because you fucking block everyone, dumbass.
The fuck happened?
I'm still loading.
Maybe it's because you're not innocent. Yeah, speaking of weird hills,
Yo, my dick kind of like...
oh fuck.
Cutscene.
Yeah, so I loaded in first, but it had to wait for you to come in first.
Yeah, they didn't anticipate that. Look at that aliasing.
So I guess half makes sense. They didn't expect the fucking person
Like,
with the older gen console to be host, I guess.
I can accept, like, lowering shadows and so, like, LOD shit and all that stuff. They at least could have gave me better anti-aliasing on the low quality setting. Like, come on, man. That's the bare minimum.
You're about to meet Typhon Leon in the flesh.
Granted, I don't even know if it has good anti-aliasing on the high quality mode.
Over here shitting on old consoles.
$500
On
old
old
console.
console, I'm fucking telling you the truth of probably what they did, because they're stupid. They probably expect any time that there's going to be a host for a peer-to-peer
Well, I
thing,
don't
that the person with the
know if they thought about cross-gen anything.
Probably not, yeah. They probably didn't think that far. If they did think that far, I still doubt they would have fucking
Like,
thought
at
about that.
best, they at the very least didn't have you running around and then all of a sudden a cutscene played.
Yeah. But yeah, speaking of that weird hill to die on, I saw them in the liberal gun owners subreddit.
Of course.
Someone mentioned a thing about
they're like, I think my neighbor might be a closeted Nazi.
It's like an alien.
Because they were talking about how their neighbor invited them to go out to their favorite shooting spot. And this person, like, I guess he had been there for years, and his neighbor had just moved in like a couple months ago. He's like, oh, okay, I get to know my neighbor, whatever. So he goes to the spot, and he notices that his neighbor has, and I quote, a bunch of vague tattoos on his arm, and has a bunch of stickers on his weapons cases that have links to far-right, that are of brands with links to far-right groups. Not even of the far-right groups, it's links of brands that are used by far-right groups. You know, like Oakley's.
I do like that.
Like,
It's like he has tattoos that I don't understand. He must be a Nazi.
Yeah, well, then he continues, and he's like, so I felt uncomfortable on the way back, and I was kind of quiet, just thinking to myself. Then he invited me out the next weekend, so what I started doing was, like on the ride out to the range, he was showing him his Find a Friend app or whatever, which like allows you to track family members or whoever like you connect with. And it's like, yeah, they always know where I am, even if my phone is shut off. Isn't that cool? Like, not being subtle at all.
Yeah, I love having that as an app.
And then, like, even if it's an app so you can share it so your like friends and family know where you are at all times, even if your fucking thing isn't on that way. If you're out like camping or doing
There's
something.
a thing that Snapchat already does.
But regardless,
I turned that shit off.
regardless, he's going on about all this, telling this dude being like not fucking subtle in any way whatsoever. Then they go and they start shooting shit, and he pulls out a target, not the suspected Nazi, the other dude, pulls out a target of a hostage with or of a hostage taker with the hostage. And the dude is just like, oh, haha, and he does like a joke where he shoots the hostage, and then he's just shooting the target like normal.
Okay.
And then the dude starts pulling out printed targets of world leaders. Like he pulls one out of
Just
fucking
bring that to
Kim
the
Jong-un,
range.
and he just kind of laughs, like the suspected Nazi. Mind you, this is all the dude that suspects the other guy, not the Nazi suspect.
Yeah. Suspect.
So the dude pulls out a target of Kim Jong-un, and the guy like kind of laughs. He's like, all right, and so he just like, you know, they're just shooting it or whatever. Then the dude pulls out a picture of Putin, and the guy's like, all right, that's a little strange that you have multiple world leaders. And then he pulls out a picture of Hitler. And he's like, yeah, how about you shoot that, huh?
It's got like lipstick marks on his cheeks.
It's like he then started getting really uncomfortable, is what he said. And he's like, and then he left and went home. And it's like, yeah, I really showed him what it was. I'm like,
You pulled out your fucking fan art of Hitler, and you're like, why is he being weird?
yeah. So then the next couple days, like a couple days later, people started shitting on them. Like someone made a shit post.
Defecated
They're
all
like,
over him.
like making
Chest
it
back
so
there.
like they were the person saying it from the other side. And they're like, yeah, my neighbor, I invited him out to my favorite spot. And they started pointing out all this shit about how, like, their family and friends always know where they are, which I thought was weird. And then it was like, they started pulling out pictures of world leaders, which was really uncomfortable, because it's like, why do you have these? And I made a joke, but then the dude started taking it, like, super seriously and all this different shit. And literally, people made so much, like, people were reacting to it like, yeah, the r/that happened, like, and everyone clapped. The dude got so embarrassed, he deleted his fucking post and his whole fucking account.
Nice.
Like, yeah, because it's like, here's the thing, at worst, literally, we're making a big deal over nothing and look like a pretentious dickhead. At best, you were pissing off a guy who has access to firearms who is your neighbor.
I found the
Probably not the
primordial
smartest fucking dude.
You are what you eat.
Oh, dude, it's the cube from fucking Fortnite.
Holy shit! It's a Rubik's Cube from Fortnite.
Yo, Fortnite's got 3D objects. It invents them.
Fortnite, the first 3D game.
I love how I just went past the thing. It's like, it's true. Oh, that's not a weapon.
lives.
Moxie sent me mail.
Ew. It's probably feet pic, sick bitch. How the fuck do I get up to where you were?
Oh, both of you.
From where? I'm not seeing anything in the mail.
Oh, no. Fucking right.
Uh,
That is fast.
And that-
I thought there was a chest there wasn't. I thought that was a chest. Come.
Like how Connor did a thing where he had a bunch of his fans make they had like a couple of days to make fan games for him to play on stream. They put them on itch.io. And one of them, I'm pretty sure, is literally just the game Ape Out. I haven't played Ape Out, so I couldn't say, but it was you freeing gorillas and having them help you kill. It's kind of like Hotline Miami gameplay. You're like going through the rooms and taking out people with guns and shit.
I'm exploring.
No. No.
There's actually a couple quests here too.
It's funny how whenever I was looking up benchmarking stuff for PC parts, it's funny how people still sometimes use GTA 5 as a benchmarking thing. It's like, that shit came out in 2013. I don't think GTA 5 is super hard to run.
From the collapse list, to debug an early access game that somehow ended up on the lost planet of Necroteo.
This is going to be some kind of meta joke.
I was supposed to find someone to help debug this game called Destroyer of Worlds. I'm detecting a long lost copy of the game on Necroteo. Find it and shove it in your Echo device.
Shove it in.
Probably be fine.
Okay, well, I guess there's a place we can go over here.
I wonder if they're actually going to have a mini game for this, or if it's going to be some boring ass shit.
Go over here first, actually, because they link together.
It would be cool if they gave us an Echo device, like a kind of like Fallout, where you have
right here.
They give you a thing you can put in your Echo device to play a mini game whenever you want.
Ready for a fight?
They're not going to, but that'd be cool.
Let's request that. It's all the way over here.
How the fuck did they reload this gun?
I wonder how many people actually play the mini games for your Pit Boy in Fallout 4.
There's some that
I played the Grognak one.
I played
I
it once for an achievement. Whatever the first one.
I played it
was.
seriously for like 4 or 5 hours one night.
Yeah.
Because it's actually
Spectre
like
moment.
it's like Grognak or Grognak. That's,
like
that's
Grognak.
what it is. It's like
This shit just like itself.
it's like Zork. Choose your own adventure RPG.
Yeah, Zork's on.
You got like stats on
I think
kind
they
of
have a
shit.
bunch of the Zork games on GOG. I need to buy them. Even though it's literally something you could probably just play via Google, like on a browser, but still.
As you're playing a kind of choose your own adventure RPG.
Yeah.
Spend hours in a game playing a game.
You can play the original Doom 1 and 2 on Doom Eternal.
I played a fucking AI like response thing for 6 hours the other night because it was
That's part of
similar.
the problem. You're not allowed to acknowledge AI in any positive manner. How dare you?
Okay, AI.
Don't mind if I do.
Neither gods nor
Master Chief be like.
abilities outpaced. So in their
That's what they should have put in the Master Chief or in the Halo TV show. Just him raw dogging an AI.
fated to be erased at their own behest. Like the things that
Like, yeah, Cortana puts her hand on his chest. It's like, I've waited so long.
He puts the chip in his helmet, and it's like, you know how they used to have those fucking
Desktop playmate things where it's like a little fucking girl dancing in the corner of your screen. It's Cortana the entire game.
Yeah, it's like, I waited so long to do that. He's like, I waited so long to do this.
Pulls out his 12-foot cock.
Okay, there's a thing over here and I read it but I couldn't hear shit from it. They don't put subtitles on this goddamn thing.
Pretty epic.
Cool, can't use it.
I'm sure it was very
Log you. Why don't they put subtitles? It's literally quieter than all other fucking dialogue.
Yeah.
And they don't put subtitles, like you fucking morons.
Like, oh, wait. fuck do they even put the subtitles option? Gameplay? No.
Probably video.
It's normally in sound. Visuals. No. Where the fuck is it? Accessibility?
Only gonna get worse when I'm
Probably.
Subtitle. Closed captioning is off.
Subtitle. Let me turn on fucking closed captioning. Maybe that'll
My subtitles
fucking
are
work.
on, but closed captioning is for like quote unquote critical sound effects.
critical sound.
When you get a critical. I like how there's people who turn on closed captioning for some games because it actually helps them in multiplayer competitive situations. Like, there's an accessibility thing in Fortnite that has like a ring in the middle of your screen that fucking tells you what direction sounds come from and what it is. So it'll point in a direction from like where gunfire is coming from and show that it's gunfire, and it's even just looking for like a chest in Fortnite. It'll say, "Oh, there's a chest in this direction." So it basically just helps you. It's kind of like cheating. I guess it's supposed to be for the hearing impaired, but people just use it for a competitive advantage.
Speak to town mechanic.
Like the closed captioning in Minecraft, same shit. A lot of people turn that on so that they avoid lava or find lava.
Isn't
the town mechanic's name Scooter?
Yes. But he owns the catch ride stations.
Yeah. I thought we were talking about Fallout for a second, so I was like, no, it's Sturgeons.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened to Scooter.
I think didn't he?
I don't remember.
Well, that happened in Tales from Borderlands.
He didn't play that game.
Oh, you didn't play that one?
No.
Whoops.
Wait, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I'm really care for spoilers.
Yeah, that's why I was specifically not saying anything about it.
Well, we're also talking about shit, and you got
I don't want to hear excuses.
too much to drink.
Asshole.
I'm incompetent.
Shut up.
I'm gonna ruin everybody's fun.
Damn, true heart stuff.
No, fuck off.
The truth hurts just like this 9mm.
I don't want to fucking hear it. Oh, Wraith.
Wraith Shadow Legends.
Peter.
What knock is out?
Peter. What is here?
Hello, Peter. I beat an animal today.
Hey,
Just wanted to confess. So, Borderlands 3 really likes having big-ass buildings,
why did you attach a fucking scope to a shotgun?
so you can
Because
see
it's
their
funny and cool.
molecules of their skin when you shoot them in the face.
It does.
In that video game, I don't know why, unless you're using slugs, but in real life, I can see why.
The amount of people I've seen when they'll see gameplay of someone using a shotgun, and they're like if the shotgun, the pellets reach further than 2 feet, and they're like, that's not realistic.
It pisses me off that shotguns aren't like that in games, because it's like, bro, a shotgun you can use that to like probably
not
50
even
yards.
not even the fact that it's like that in games. It's the fact that people only use guns or just like don't bother to actually look up anything about weapons, even if they've never used one outside of games, and they're like just using their knowledge of fucking FPS games and be like, no, this is how it is.
Yeah, I love it when if someone
I have sleight of hand pro in real life, I would know.
If someone starts talking about guns in depth and they have like no knowledge of it in real life just from video games, if someone else starts doing it, they're like, wow, are you fucking freak? You probably want to murder people, don't you?
You think the Flash had to earn sleight of hand pro to be able to jack off other people faster than they could see it and then say that it was their fault that they came?
I think the Flash has plenty of like fucking legal trouble as is. I don't think he needs
He's gonna have financial trouble after that movie that came out.
fucking
Have
Dwayne
you
The Rock Johnson
seen?
made
I mean,
him
surely you
look
have,
like
because
dog
those
shit.
motherfuckers put that ad out everywhere, and that movie looks like dog shit.
Flash movie.
And it looks so fucking bad.
It's like it's pretty much, to me, it's like the Marvel movies. It's kind of cool what it implies, not in reality. Like, oh, the Flash movie is cool because we saw shit of Nicolas Cage's Superman from the '90s. Like that's pretty cool.
Wait,
It's
Nicolas Cage
a shit movie.
was in The Flash? I don't remember that.
I believe he was. That's what everybody was talking about. There was apparently a short scene where it was Nicolas Cage from whenever he was going to be Superman in the '90s that I guess they found footage of or something.
Well, there's Supergirl, and then Kevin Costner. Or not Kevin
Because it was talking about the whole multiverse shit, and it's like, oh, here's a bunch of shit from it, and there's like a scene where you see like a bunch of different shit, and one of them was like, it was when Nicolas Cage was Superman, or was going to be Superman, fighting a big-ass spider.
What the fuck?
Why do I have like 6 fucking abilities active right now?
There's a catch ride station down here.
They just not gonna explain that cube.
I think they are. We're still just exploring though.
It's just like from our character's perspective, we're just running around, just not acknowledging it. Kill it. It's the cube fucking boss fight from SAO.
Oh shit. Which boss fight? I'm sorry.
In the books.
Oh, I didn't read the books. Oh shit! I left my fucking nuggets.
So he didn't cook nuggets. He was cooking nuggets.
Bro
What a
was
fucking
bro,
liar.
who let bro cook? That'd be something people would see, like a fucking tweet about someone's like, I lost my house, everything that I own is burnt to a crisp, and I'm now homeless and can't afford to like get a new house or rent anything. And then all the quote retweets to be people made, who let little bro cook skull emoji.
How did you manage that out of curiosity?
Like people just don't give a fuck. They have no fucking no apathy.
You mean no empathy? Apathy is when you don't give a fuck.
They have no empath. You can tell I got A's in English class.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's funny because I did.
Yeah, I know.
Or at least B's most of the time.
I remember you were proud of that in high school because
Yeah, that was the only class that was easy for me. The only fucking class that was easy for me was English. Well, and then Botech once we got on that. See, the CIT class was the easiest shit in the world. It was just the fact that you had to write a bunch. My wrist always hurt. If we didn't have to write fucking like we wrote like 100 definitions every like week or some shit.
Oh dang, you gotta pick up that fancy cyclone. That thing's got blink tech for boosting its style.
I can't fucking see. What the fuck? Oh.
New vehicle for us.
Be sure to bring that thing on by to catch a ride so I can put it in.
I think it was the boost that was now.
Oh, fuck me.
Alright, let's find you a catch a ride.
I think I just tore myself a new ass.
One right here, one right here.
No. Oh. The only thing that sucks about it is you can only do it once and then it's gotta recharge.
Nobody gonna catch you.
You can fuck around with that, I guess.
I don't think it's very good.
Oh, Jesus! Yeah, this is new shit. We need that vehicle.
Teleports a short distance forward. It's basically just a dodge.
This has 4 new parts to it.
What the fuck am I missing?
Oh, that's you. My bad.
Yeah, but it's literally just a dodge, basically. It's not very good.
Fucking IGN post, it says, rather than unknown, it's like, they purposely separated the words out, or they put blanks in there, because there's stuff that he said that they done in the movie, you know, what? I said, wow, he did.
Cut that all over the place.
I heard you love the fire word.
Oppenheimer.
It's like Cortana destabilizing.
Holy shit. This one's got hover wheels too.
Yeah, one of the vehicles drove up to me and I one-shot it with a shotgun. It fucking instantly imploded. Why are they called Dark Maul? They want to like, is it like the Dark Brotherhood? Or not Dark Brotherhood, the Dark fucking, like the Brotherhood of Steel members that got kicked out.
Yes.
Hold on.
Come here. I don't think it has anything to do.
No. Come here. The fuck out the vehicle. No, it didn't have anything now.
Yeah, it's the same weapon and thrusters.
The way you can tell if it has something new, by the way, if you get in it, I realized, as I did it with this one, is that it'll say over top of where the vehicle's health is in the bottom left, it'll have a number inside a circle, and that's how many new parts it has.
One made a life-size version of top of the tank.
That's not surprising.
Yeah, they just fucking put foam on top of a fucking engine.
You know, yeah, it's like, you just get a fucking actual tank and then paint it.
Get a fucking train engine, it's like, there you go.
I like how I just said tank, not tank engine.
Yeah, well, he's called Thomas the Tank Engine. They're just fucking stupid.
Well, isn't that not like the type of train he is?
I don't
Otherwise,
know.
why would
I
they
mean,
call them that?
those might be called tank engines, but I think that's basically all train engines or tank engines.
Well, yeah. Either way, it's just like it's an apt name if that's what he is.
Alright, go to the coordinates. Oh fuck, we weren't even doing the other side quests.
I don't know what we're doing. I'm just shooting stuff.
Let me see where this one is. This one is in a place where we haven't been before.
I keep forgetting that I need to take off one of my abilities.
Yeah, that one seems like it's in a place that we haven't been to before. This one is... Okay, it's back this way. Here, jump in real quick.
Oh god.
Bored. I'm bored now.
Do I wanna...
You need to figure out your internet problem.
Yeah, I know. That's the only reason why I'm bored, because I can't fucking
Imagine if you were playing Borderlands 3 with us, it'd be a jolly good time.
Fuck. Well,
I'm playing a fucking game by myself.
Fuck. There's a wall.
my drone also gives me movement speed, so never mind.
Shout
Fire, right?
really loud.
If I hold left bumper or right bumper with my things out, I can target an area for it to shoot missiles at. Missile barrage.
Come here, girl.
I'm just gonna put it back to that. I leveled up.
Hey there, hero. Ready to play the
The fuck?
Looks like you can talk to that guy to get started.
Why do you kind of sound like Handsome Jack?
turned into Handsome Jack.
Mickey treats.
Marketing and exploitation director. I like how they put this in as obvious fucking satire whenever it feels like that's how their whole fucking game has been structured so far.
It's called being tone deaf.
It's called being lost to the sauce. I can rock with it.
He got his cock out.
He's really talking.
He's got his cock out.
Why does it smell like banquet brownies?
You're dying.
Smells like fucking banquet dinner brownies, you know, whenever it gets that real meaty smell with it, because it's fucking cooking like a Salisbury steak and a brownie at the
Why
same
is
time.
what the fuck is up with this fog? It's like
We're in the
fucking,
game.
There's a green screen filter on my fucking screen right now.
Yeah, we're in the game now. Oh,
Yo, we've got a filter.
talk to Mickey. Oh.
This is supposed to imitate the shitty quality of the screens in a VR headset.
You were saying something, right?
Did you say like a brownie with a meaty taste to it?
Ah, she's T-posing.
Yeah, like a meaty smell, you know, like when you make a banquet dinner and it's got like corn and a brownie and like like meatloaf or Salisbury steak or something, and it kind of all mixes together, so it smells like a brownie, but it's got like that kind of meaty smell to it from the steak. All right.
Yeah. They think they're cute.
I figure out why these girls that are my age are going for guys that are fucking 50 and 60.
I don't think Gearbox is allowed to make jokes about unfinished games.
Don't understand that.
Because guys in their 50s and 60s have money and are more established, that's why they're going after older men.
And I love fucking men.
Haha, she made the Zelda reference.
It's the same reason why a lot of guys go for younger women. It's because they, you know, it's somebody that they
Oh
can
my gosh,
manipulate.
Destiny.
It's somebody they can manipulate as younger. They can bear children easier. It's just fucking simple fucking mating.
Y'all having bear children? Look like this is the fucking boss from Destiny. Giant orb.
You mean a servitor?
Yeah. Sure. There's also one that looks basically exactly like that in Risk of Rain 2. Protect me, Squire. What if I go through it? Nothing.
Listen, I'm under attack.
No, you're not.
Our fears have been realized. Ragnagorb is trying to break into our world.
I'm trying to see if she has lip sync.
This foul riot portal.
I don't think she does.
Yeah,
Oh,
it sure is when it fucking works.
Was not work or something?
Yeah, because fucking connections being fucking weird because I have a strict NAT type.
his Nat Daddy won't let him play with me.
Fucking doesn't.
How are you supposed to fix that?
To call up the fucking company because I can't fix it myself. I've tried. Nothing works.
Did you call the company?
No. I know they're gonna be like, oh, you're gonna have to pay $100 for a fucking house visit, even though they are literally 2 blocks away.
Hold on. Never mind.
It's really funny how when developers try to imitate what glitches look like, it's not accurate at all.
I can't talk about shitty connection.
I know, it's just a thing of like, it's gonna be like $100 house call, and I really don't have that much. Granted, that's of my own choice, but
I can't fucking aim. This is real fun. Why is the electricity not hurting me? I thought I switched my shield. Unless I didn't. Maybe I forgot to.
daylight coming.
Mightily? Boy.
funny joke, Gearbox.
Yeah, I love when it lasts 10 minutes. It's like somebody going up on stage and just like saying a really shitty joke and then going, come on guys, but for 10 minutes long of just being like, come on guys, no, tough crowd we got here, and never saying a new joke. But then they like start repeating the joke, like, you get it, come on, let me explain it. Here, let me say why this is funny.
I tell you why it's funny.
You tell why you're a fucking idiot, you should be laughing right now. See, it's funny because it's ironic because we also release games that are unfinished.
Well, can we fucking continue onwards?
There's an audio bug as well, and I can't. The funniest part about that is that might not be intentional.
No, I don't think it is. Because I think that's audio of the shield that was there that was fucking hurting her. It's gone now, I think.
Not like me making
Yeah,
fun of
it's
people
gone now.
all the time. I can't make jokes about them because I do the exact same thing.
Like, even the glitches of the environment are not what actual glitches look like most of the time. I wonder how many games have, I don't know if it's just a source thing, you know, like how, you know, like the source missing texture thing? Like the purple, and was it purple and black squares? The checkerboard?
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if it's, I don't know if it's just source or if that's like a thing with other games that have that.
I'm sure it'll fix itself here in a second.
Oh, she's over there.
Yeah, it's just a pathing bug.
How far along are you on the game?
Like
Chapter
almost
20.
chapter 20 out of 23. It's like they really think it's funny for them to be like, oh, don't you guys love escort missions? Well, we'll make a joke. Like, it's one thing to make a joke about the escort mission. It's another thing to make you play through the entire thing. And it's like, that's the joke, is that we put something that we know you don't enjoy in the game. It's almost as funny as having microtransactions. That would be like a game, you're like, haha, microtransaction funny. Wouldn't that be funny if it was in the game? But then they actually put it in the game, and it's real life microtransactions, as opposed to like the indie game DLC quest, which is a whole parody of DLCs and microtransaction type shit, but it's not real money. Say what, these Iridian alien things are a lot weaker in this game than they were in Borderlands 1. Them motherfuckers fuck you up in Borderlands 1.
Thank you for
Alright, we did your shit.
exciting mission from Destroyer of Worlds. But there is more content to explore. Now,
Yeah, do you see the quest name?
to continue the game.
Yeah, transaction packed.
Yeah. Don't, yeah. Sells the second season pass. I think both the season passes together is like $90 or more. I can't remember. Might be more than that.
Oh boy, this game is really in bad shape. Oh hey! Ready for another exciting adventure? Let's chat.
It'd be funny if the only thing that would make this funny is if the developers snuck this in and the people up top didn't know about it and they're making fun of their own game because they knew that it was a piece of shit.
Find and gather and...
Oh no!
God.
The beacon! Don't touch it!
Please, hero. I need
Another hand touches the bacon. Cookie monster looking ass.
Why do we have to gather 100 of these? Purchase a non-predatory item. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not... No. Go fuck yourself. I will pick up all 100 of these. I ain't even gonna fucking... I'm not even gonna entertain the fucking idea, you piece of shit.
Can't wait till it forces you to. Oh, we flew all the way out here.
I can't wait for it to get to fucking 100, and it's like, oh, now you gotta pick up 1,000.
Yeah, they're like the 100%. This would be something they do to force you into buying the microtransaction. So, like I said, it would be extra ironic if you actually had to buy a DLC to progress. No, like, isn't it funny?
We're at 50.
It really says a lot about how they see their own content, where it's like, oh, you can skip the content because it's not worth playing if you buy the thing. Because a lot of games do that. But yeah, you could just skip all this tedious stuff that we intentionally put in the game and we knew it wasn't fun at all if you buy the booster. Also, I saw apparently there's rumors about them potentially doing a remake of Black Flag.
Yeah. I don't even think that's rumors. I think that was like from a leaked fucking store selling thing.
And it's like, I get that they're just looking online and everyone's like, wow, Black Flag, best game ever. But like,
yeah, it's like, oh, Black Flag.
How much you want to bet they're going to have another batch of that DLC that just tells you where all the fucking shit is so you don't actually have to put in any effort looking for anything and it's just a check mark.
100%.
It's just going to be fucking checking off the list again. I'm seeing objective markers and not seeing any items.
Probably because they're up above us on the rocks.
It's a fun mission. My fucking wrist hurts.
3 more. Ooh. 2 more. 1 more. No, go fuck yourself. Hey, Gearbox, Randy Pittsburgh, fuck you.
I stole your porn drive. It's funny how, because I'm bad at remembering names and shit, I thought Randy Pitchford and Phil Spencer were the same person. And I was like, yeah, I don't really see Phil Spencer having a barely legal teens porn flash drive. That's weird.
The energy source to Lana.
I just like that he carried that around too, because they found it at like an event on a fucking table or some shit. It's like, why did you bring your weird fetish porn flash drive to the event?
Why'd you not pay or give any heads up to the Claptrap voice actor and then try to get into a fisticuffs brawl with them?
Why did they do the same thing with Troy Baker? Yeah, it's 2 different voice actors. They just like didn't call up and use somebody else instead, and then said that no, it's their fault.
Who was Troy Baker for?
Reese.
Oh, yeah.
Which is pretty important as well.
Yeah.
It's all a very loved character.
Yeah, especially given this game it's a continuation of that to a degree.
Yeah, and also they don't call any attention, because I saw a video where someone mentioned, it's like, apparently they literally just never acknowledge what happened to Tales from Borderlands at all. And it literally ended on a cliffhanger, and they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Boss fight.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be buggy as fuck. Yeah.
Well, I feel like I'm fighting an enemy in the division. Bullet sponging. There was an upgrade.
Yeah, give us money to get this over with. Apparently, he was probably supposed to have a shit ton of health.
That was painful to watch. How much ammo did you burn through, motherfucker? It was 10 seconds.
Yeah, about 10 bullets.
Raktagar is destroyed, and we've got a few more microtransaction bucks in our pocket.
No, you didn't.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
And I'm not buying the DLC for this game either. Suck a dick.
Can't wait for this to be $5.
It's so baffling that they thought that they could put this in the game and people would be like, ha ha ha, you're so funny.
Anyways, DLC.
Yeah, I wanna see how much all the DLC for this game costs in total.
it goes on sale, I'll buy it. But
Don't be drinking that beer. My fucking stomach's curdle. Okay.
alright, what the fuck was that rifle that he gave us?
Don't. Let me guess, it's
Live
fucking
life like
broken.
it's early access.
Is there anything about it that's actually, like, noteworthy? I figured it'd be buggy as shit.
It doesn't shoot ammo.
Yes, it does.
Not for me.
It shoots ammo for me.
It doesn't use ammo and it's not fucking... Oh, it's because I'm lagging. That's why.
Yeah, that's it. That's just because the game's actually busted. I think it's literally just a normal-ass sniper.
Oh, I think it has the fucking cutoff range is why.
So you have to...
That seems to be on. It doesn't actually hit. Like here, go stand next to that. That. And I'll shoot that direction. No, that's actually hitting.
Yeah. I mean, it shoots 2 bullets around where you're aiming at. I mean, that's a joke. I don't know. I think the real joke is
Oh no, wait,
the game.
wait. Two. Now what if I try and hit the wall over there?
It is really funny.
It seems like it's got a cutoff range, like if you look at it from the side.
I mean, shoot it through this door. No, it doesn't. I think the joke is just the fact that it shoots 2 bullets around where you're aiming, I guess. It's the only thing that I'm seeing that's special about it.
Look it up. I'm curious.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting I can put skins on my gun. Though they all look like fucking trash. These look awful. Oh, Jesus. I still only have 5 gun skins still, by the way.
I have 3. I got a Manabe, Dandelion, and Retro Blaster.
It's like they really want you to buy the DLC. Oh, I see Trey.
Kennelox is a unique sniper rifle in Borderlands 3 manufactured by Dahl. It is obtained from the mission transaction pact. Live life like it's early access. Always shock. Fires 2 bullets side by side. It only has full auto as a firing mode. So that's the thing, it's because it fires 2 rounds and it only fires in full auto. There's no burst fire, even though it's a Dahl weapon.
How much you wanna bet that when we complete the story and unlock the Guardian rank, that it's going to not give us any of the shit that we should have been earning throughout the campaign towards that?
Probably.
It's gonna be like, alright, we just unlocked it, so everything's at 0.
Go to the right. I'm a power low.
I see Trey, but it doesn't look like he's moving.
I saw him and now I don't see him.
At least the skybox looks cool. I got the skybox. It looks like it's a completely different fucking graphic style than the rest of the game.
I'm here. But I'm hungry in the map. I can't do it.
Nice.
Try and fast travel.
He must be doing the sequel to the quest we just did.
Can't do shit.
I can't pause. I can't do anything.
I'm just kind of stuck.
I think it's because maybe your game froze.
No, I'm froze because the fucking skybox is moving.
I see your name
I
right there.
I don't even see your health bars or anything like that. I just see your name in the bottom left.
I see him. He's in that direction. It's right there.
Yeah, I don't see shit.
I'm gonna run over to where he's at.
Let's see,
Yeah.
see if I can see you.
Oh. I'm getting ready to spawn in. I see the inside of my fucking character. I think that's what that
You're inside like a little rock, or like this rock face.
Priminy, where the fuck am I?
I see his name right here.
Got something. What am I looking at right now?
Unless that's you that just walked up and it just fucking made my fucking screen all weird.
I mean, like, as close as I can be.
It's loading something in. Oh shit.
You on the basic Xbox One?
Huh?
No, he's on a Series X.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he's underneath me right now.
Are you in a vehicle?
Second win. What the
I
fuck?
was.
How the fuck
Not
did you get
anymore.
second win? Wait, what? Wait, John, how are you reviving him?
I'm not reviving him.
What?
I'm over here fighting something else.
I think it said you were reviving him for a second, and then he got a second wind.
I got
Oh.
revived by my.
Wait. No, I'm
I
seeing.
got revived.
I was seeing your shit. Yeah, I see his name, but not anything else on,
Yeah.
on the health bar thing.
It's loading. It's loading. It's trying to.
It's weird that it would even show his just his name.
Because I saw his name and his health bar earlier whenever I saw him all the way over here and then he disappeared.
You're talking like I'm not
Name is
here.
still there.
Exactly.
I am because I don't see
You're
you,
not here.
motherfucker.
Blinding banshee.
It's trying.
It screams. It
Oh, god damn it, there's a boss over here.
Hold on, my fucking frame rate.
three good reasons to kill it.
You know what's not cool, Bubby? Paying taxes.
Killing me.
Works to celebrate the day we quit paying taxes.
That's
Okay.
the day we quit paying taxes.
Really?
Fucking T.
I fucking this game. Just let me
Well,
over
actually,
this.
it's
It's a
not.
tiny little fucking thing. Just let me over it. Holy shit.
It's a treasure trove.
Fucking. Oh my gosh, I hate this game.
Yeah, feed it.
I gotta go all the way the fuck around because of a tiny little fucking lip.
You run. Did you run up top?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's no way for me to know which way to go before I get there.
There's a chest over here and the waterfall, and then there's a boss.
All green.
Garbage, 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 garbage. Okay, boss is over here. It's over in that thing. I think the entrance is over here. Yeah, here it is.
Okay. I am severely lacking in the ammo department. Legendary.
Oh, that's a problem.
Legendary hunt, huh? Also, how dare they call it a legendary hunt, not give me a legendary drop?
Yeah.
The music's still fucking playing. in something. I didn't see. Garbage. There we go. I got some shotgun ammo now.
An incendiary
It's
doll.
really funny how it hasn't even like tried to kick him yet. If it's fucking up like this.
Why can the submachine gun do semi-auto?
I mean, I had one that was burst fire and semi-auto before.
There's a shotgun. I think the legendary thing about it is that we got a legendary, or we got a unique weapon. Is why.
Did we?
Yeah, it's a shotgun called Spooling Shrieking Devil. I got one, I believe, from this.
I don't think I got one. I don't think I have. No, I have no shotguns in my inventory besides the one I have equipped. I didn't get anything from that.
What the fuck is the submachine gun I just had?
It literally didn't give me any weapon, even though if that's how it's been doing it, it's supposed to automatically deposit it into my inventory.
Game, where's my submachine gun? There it is.
I still have a 500 damage fucking sniper in my inventory for some damn reason. But yeah, it just straight up didn't give me the quest reward, so that's cool.
Aha! Okay, so how the fuck does this... Oh, I might die here.
One for you, one for me.
So let me see how this works.
Did it auto deposit into your inventory?
I think it did. It might have been on the ground.
So all the other quests it auto deposits, and I didn't get anything.
It blue.
Is it a
blue
red
shotgun?
text?
Blue shotgun, red text. Yeah. Should look something like this.
God dang.
There is a shotgun that looks like that. It's not a red text weapon. Binary compressing cyclotron.
That's not the name.
Because look here, look. It literally looks like that too. That's the weird thing. Or at least from what I can tell.
No, it's not that.
Okay, let's just get the wires. Yeah, so I just didn't. This game's great, by the way.
How does this fucking thing work? It's just a suicide fucking gun.
Speaking of, let me try this again. Let me see if this does damage to me. I'm shooting a rocket at my feet. No, I don't take damage from my. I don't take damage from explosives from my own weapons. So I'm not sure why you do.
Grab or something. There's that if you wanna look at it.
See why I don't take damage.
Well, it doesn't say trace on here anymore.
Next. Yeah, please check your network. Go fuck yourself.
No. I don't see a perk that does that, so I'm not sure. I think this game's just fucking busted.
There's that shotgun if you wanna fuck around with it.
So what does this do?
I think it's just it does corrosive or incendiary on you and like a shockwave, I think.
Let me try it and see if it hurts me. Nope. It doesn't hurt me either. I can't tell if my shit's bugged or your shit's bugged because I'm not taking damage. Because it would make a lot more sense if you're not supposed to take damage, and that's why this is useful. It's like I'm having the effect applied to me, but it's not actually doing damage.
Oh, here, hold on.
It does like 3,500 damage per second on the effects. It's not even it's not moving my health bar at all or my shield. I got a little rack hive, fucking accessory thing.
What is your shield called?
It's, resonant backham.
What is the the white text modifiers underneath like the capacity and recharge rate?
Damage taken from behind reduced. Chance to reflect projectiles.
No, not that one.
Vercuvian, ham, and reflect.
So it's not that, because apparently there are transformer shields that'll do that.
Well, that's for shock. I got one for that, but that's not what I have equipped. But the transformer shield I got was, it made it to where I didn't take shock damage and it charged me.
According to what I find, like, yeah, you're supposed to be able to damage yourself.
I don't.
Or guns do explosive damage, so you may ask yourself, what if I kill myself? Don't know. I see Trey's name again. This time I actually see his name on the fucking map too.
I'm in the exact same spot it put me before.
I'm here. Oh yeah, let me spend my skill point.
Let's see, what's my character's name?
Zane.
Zane is completely immune to self-damage with the new duct tape rework perk.
Oh, specific perk, okay.
Okay, duct tape.
Probably a blue perk?
I don't see it. Well, it's probably in
I
my
guess
shield.
I
don't see it.
I think because if it's a perk, that means it'd be a skill thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm looking at my skills, and I don't see duct tape.
Is it maybe an augment?
Duct tape. Oh, here it is. Duct tape mod. No, that's not it. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so first shot fired from Zane's gun has a chance to also fire a grenade. The skill has a short cooldown. Additionally, Zane gains immunity from his own guns and grenades. I literally only have it level 1 of 5, and it just instantly gives you immunity.
Yeah, that'd be why. It just gives you instant immunity at level 1, and then after that, it just increases percent chance to spawn a grenade.
They like updated this in a patch apparently.
I guess that makes sense, yeah, because if you don't do that, that means the grenade can just immediately blow up at your feet if you have a certain grenade type.
The funny thing is, apparently Moe's has a bunch of shit where they constantly damage themselves, and people some people choose to stop playing as Moe's because of it, because they keep downing themselves, and then they gave this ability to Zane.
Yeah. Yeah, because I saw people bitching about it.
That's really funny.
Trey left the game.
Foolish.
You look foolish.
Thank goodness they told me twice. Why is your name flickering on my screen? Or your health bar?
because I'm at 1 health.
Oh yeah, that'd be why. I don't even know why I bother looking at these fucking chests.
Because there's a off chance that you might get something good.
So far, not the case. I don't know if I've gotten even a decent weapon from a chest since we started playing this again.
I mean, where'd you get your upgraded shotgun from?
I think an enemy drop. It was a legendary.
It really begs the question, like, what's this other fucking zone? Because there's like this whole zone on the map that's like beneath that area, but...
His trucker in another country is like going around this corner in this tunnel, and about that time he comes around the corner, there's just this big traffic jam, and he couldn't see it until he came around the corner, and it was too late, and he couldn't stop. And all I hear him go, "Oh!" And he just slammed into these fucking cars.
So my game did not like that.
What happened?
I switched to resolution mode and it crashed the game.
Oh, I was wondering why it was laggy. All of a sudden, I lost connection.
I was just like, oh, I wonder what this area looks like when I turn that on. Fucking instantly crashed the game. Great.
It's great, real great. Thank you very much.
I'm playing that VR mission in real life.
I found once again in the Fallout subreddit recently, people have brought up the whole fucking conundrum, the whole problematicness of fucking Fallout 3 again. With the one quest with Diego in fucking Rivet City.
Oh, you talk
The priest.
Oh, the priest. Oh, God.
They're like, oh, so you're meaning to tell me that this boy, he's interested in this girl, but he doesn't want to give up the priesthood. So this girl devises a plan to force him to have sex with her by getting ant pheromones and drugging him, at which point the church finds out and banishes him from the priesthood and ruins his entire fucking life without his consent, and you get positive karma for this? You helped date rape a man.
That's why I don't get why no one talks about how fucked up it is that any media that has like a love potion, like Harry Potter and shit, it's like, that's literally rape drugs. What the fuck are you, what?
Yeah. Supernatural has that, but they literally, like, it's literally a bad thing in Supernatural.
Yeah.
Well, it's a bad thing. They recognize it as a bad thing. But, like, the character that does it to, because they do it to one of the main brothers, and she's actually a stalker, and she writes slash fiction about them, because in Supernatural, like, Supernatural actually exists because
No.
the writer of these books is actually a prophet, and he sees what happens to them,
Yeah.
because he's selected by God or whatever, and so she writes slash fiction about them, so it's brotherly incest fucking.
Hell yeah.
And then
Relatable.
she like stalks Sam and does all this shit, and then like starts sleeping with the writer, and then ends up breaking up with him because he's just not good enough. And then she like tries to, well, she doesn't date rape him, but she does drug him. They get married in Vegas, and then she's paying who she thinks is a witch, but is actually a demon, money to get this, and then is about to sell over her soul, but then she's like, no, I fight the supernatural with them. And they have like this whole conversation while he's at home, like strapped to her bed and can't move, and the drug wore off, and he doesn't have pants on because she thought he'd be uncomfortable, and he's gagged with like her panties or some shit.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I think it's with a bar rag, but
Balrog.
and at the end of it, they like sign the divorce papers. She's like, but it wasn't all bad, right? And he's just like, listen, you'll find somebody that likes you for you. All right, but it's
Just
like
like
you can't go around and just try and like force people, all right? And they just kind of like brush it off. It's like,
Women can do no wrong.
yeah. That wasn't the point of it, but that's really how it came off. Victor, are you in the game yet?
I'm not even in the main menu yet.
It kept saying character pending, so I was like, I don't think that character gonna be selected, or you know. Dreams of circles, it's so very, very backward.
It said comms by Vivox or some shit. And it looked like a Steam.
By Vivox.
It looked kind of, I don't think it was. I was like, for a second, it looked like a Steam controller, but I don't think it was. This my helmet's so dark.
Happy birthday.
I might re-edit my colors at some point because my helmet looks like a completely different material than the rest of my shit. It's like pitch black, and then my clothes are kind of a dark gray. It looks weird. Okay.
No one knew.
Trey, are you supposed to be level 1?
Yep.
Yeah, you would have gotten absolutely destroyed if you joined our game.
No, I wouldn't have. They level the fucking shit based on your level.
Oh, how the fuck do I join you?
I'm in you.
Excuse me?
Why am I in you? You should be joining me.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to via the game menu, but I don't see the option.
You have to go to social, go down to me,
That's what I did.
and then join.
That's what I did.
It's because I was in your game, I think.
You fucking asshole.
Can't wait for you to have an awful fucking
I
life.
know your helmet looks like a fucking cosmetic option for Halo.
Oh, what the fuck? We had events disabled.
Yeah.
We can enable events?
Yes, we've always been able to do that.
Fuck, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's how we did the Anointed shit. Like, we had the Halloween event enabled before. That's so the skulls were coming out of the enemies.
Well, I know that. I thought that was just a thing that came around, like, at different parts of the year. I didn't realize that was something we could fucking do.
No, we knew about that last time we played. Or like back when we played before.
Shit, I'm gonna leave one of these on then. Might as well. We're getting fucking extra loot or something from it. I was actually gonna mention to you, I don't know if your how your Echo Cast is set up, your Echo Cast stuff.
What about it? My game crashed.
Because there's
Just gonna restart.
maybe I'll turn events off.
I don't know if that was the issue, but you know.
Maybe that caused the problem. Just double
I think Gearbox is the problem. I can't wait for them to rebuild Risk of Rain 2. That'll be fun. Oh, surely it'll work better when they rebuild it. This is why whenever the developers of Risk of Rain and Risk of Rain 2 sold the IP to them, everyone immediately was like, fuck you.
All Guys Ultimate Knockout.
Yeah, it's funny. They renamed it. It's not even called that anymore. Whenever Epic bought it, they just dropped the subtitle. They simplified
Yeah, I think
it.
it's somebody on my friends list playing it on fucking PC. Well, no, it doesn't have a PC icon. Why the fuck is the Xbox version of the game labeled that in the menu?
Or does. Because they dropped the subtitle whenever they bought it. And they also dropped all the good content. Into a DLC. Well, into microtransactions. I'm really curious how long they're going to be able to keep Fall Guys afloat, because there's no way in hell that shit's not getting shut down within a few years.
Oh, it's got a character creator now, or not character creator, it's got a map creator now.
Yeah, they added that a while ago.
Because that's in one of the fucking screenshots.
Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. But whether or not you can actually just like find other people's maps easily and play them is a different story. I have no idea. But you know what that'd be great for? And all these different things. If they had an offline mode, that'd be nice. It's not gonna happen.
I think the problem with that, which granted I don't agree with them not having an offline mode, but I think the biggest issue, if they were to make one, is how smart are you going to make the AI, and how are you going to make them smart enough to do certain shit.
Yeah. It's funny because I think in some of the like early tech demo shit or some shit they had AI and then they removed it or something. Can't remember.
And that's a big thing. Like, yeah, you can make it offline.
My Xbox just restarted, by the way. It took that long.
Oh, you restarted your whole Xbox? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I really
If
wish.
you were to buy a Series X, how much are you looking for currently?
What do you mean?
Like, if you were to buy what value of money? What is your highest value of money that you would have to pay to buy a Series X currently?
I mean, I'd be willing to pay the $500, save up and get it. I just don't have any reason to.
So even if you found one, say for like 300,
I wouldn't need to, like my computer now that it's upgraded for less. Like my computer has a new CPU and motherboard in it. I can now play some of the games that I couldn't before that I wanted to play that were only on next gen. So at this point,
okay,
I'm starting to move into the territory of like, why bother? Like many people, why bother buying a new console when I can just pay to upgrade my computer?
Yeah.
Which is way more fun to use because I'm tired of having to be like, oh, does this game have fucking does it play anywhere? No. Okay. Does it have cross save? No. Okay. Does it have keyboard, mouse, and console? No. Well then, fucking is playing with the controller a pain in the ass? Probably for a lot of them. Is the console version missing shit from the PC version? More often than not, yes. And then it's like on console, you're locked to whatever settings for most games. Like it's not as bad now, but for most games, it's like you're stuck at whatever graphical settings they choose, and that's it. You can't mix and match and try to find what's best for you for performance versus quality. It's not an option. Now, like newer games now give you a couple of toggles at best, but even that's not a granted thing.
This fucking TikTok, it says, I got the ray gun, he passes kidney stone. And as soon as, like, he's playing his Tank Dempsey, and as soon as he gets ray gun, he just yells, hoorah. It just does the first part where it's, it just passes kidney stone.
The only thing that would be potentially an issue is, like, certain games not having crossplay.
Yeah.
Which with most, at least Xbox games, they usually have it for a lot of games nowadays, at least.
And I suppose the Series S should probably be a non-starter, given that it doesn't have a disk drive, and it's worse.
Yeah, it's like the Series S can't even play Diablo 4 properly. Oh, please try again. This fucking game.
Oh, were you trying to join me?
I was trying to boot the game up. And another thing that's besides still dipping into like the whole like graphical thing, like Xbox sometimes doesn't let you choose a 1080p mode to have it run better.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, you get performance mode or quality mode, but in pretty much all, or at least with the Xbox One X, it's like you get 1080p at lower graphical settings versus 4K high settings but 30 FPS. Usually sometimes it's not even high settings, it's more like medium, but there's no option to be like, okay, turn up like the shadows and the texture quality and all that stuff, but keep it 1080p so that it can stay at 60 FPS potentially. It's not even an option. Like I said, you can't mix and match. But the other thing is that buying games only on one platform is a lot cheaper than buying them on two. I wouldn't have to buy a game on Xbox and then be like, oh, I like this game. I want to get it on like GOG or something, and then I gotta buy it again. So usually it's not sold on GOG, so I have to buy it on fucking like Steam.
Like how you can shoot the what are these?
You would still be getting a Play Anywhere games that I buy, so that'd be nice. It'd be better if they made more of them fucking Play Anywhere. I think the list of Play Anywhere games is like 20 games. And this shit's been around for years. Like, that's the one thing I wish Xbox would actually start, like, trying to push. Because they're all about, oh, we're bringing gaming to all these platforms, and you can play anywhere, do all this stuff, and Game Pass, Game Pass, Game Pass, but it's like, okay, but what about Play Anywhere? What about when we want to buy the game? Xbox Play Anywhere games. This is Xbox's website itself. There are, which, great, this shit's trying to cheat and it's putting in like bundles and shit. And I don't think I can get rid of that. It's saying there's 314 results. I don't believe that. Gang Beasts, Subnautica, Among Us, Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy, Forza Horizon 5. Yeah, like, this literally says Forza Horizon 5 Premium Add-ons Bundle. That's not a fucking game. Five Nights at Freddy's, Sea of Thieves. Wait, Sea of Thieves 2023 edition. What the fuck is that?
They, I think, they didn't re-release
like
it, but they
next-gen
essentially...
version?
I think it's a restructured version of Sea of Thieves that they did.
I wonder if any games still advertise optimized for like a series, or optimized for 1X, because everything's saying optimized for Series X and S. Mortal Kombat 11, Ark, Sifu, Aliens, Subnautica shit. I don't know how I gaslit myself into thinking Power Wash Simulator was on GOG. I was upset when I found out it wasn't.
I'll just go to True Achievements to look up Xbox Play Anywhere.
Because they have like a page for it specifically on the Xbox website, but
Yeah, I went to that website and it wasn't working for me.
most of these games I've never even heard of. For like, what the fuck is Crosstail? It's like anime shit. Safari Pinball. Strike Force Kitty.
I wonder if I can actually... Can I search that shit that's sitting on the store? I wonder. Games Home.
It is a filter.
Is there a Play Anywhere category?
Fishing Planet.
Let's trade games, new games, games coming soon, back compat, staff picks by genre. Here we go.
So there are a lot more than I thought. I'll give them that. Vampire Survivors is on there, which I believe I bought so you can play it. I think, yeah, because they added Vampires to console.
Games. How the fuck do I search by Play Anywhere on just the store?
There should be a filter option or some sort of like features.
Well, the thing is, I don't think I can just see games.
Yeah, it's weird. You have to like find something that's not a specific category and then go into it. I don't know why they make it like that. There's not like an all games option for some fucking reason.
Best rated games? That's 1,000, I guess.
Most of these are weird indie games that no one's ever played.
Is that what it accessibility? It's not accessibility, is it? Technical features.
Like, I mean,
No, not technical features. Devices. Xbox Play Anywhere. There we go.
Let's see. PC. Window capture. So they got more than I thought, but most of them don't seem like they're worth playing. Hi-Fi Rush is playing anywhere. I don't know if the Windows version has de novo, because if it does, I'm not buying it. Because I do want to play that. Tetris.
I don't even know how I would search this.
Oh boy, Redfall.
Apparently they're supposed to be adding single player to that.
Yeah, I think it was Scott the Waz said he saw a physical copy of Redfall at like a GameStop. He's like, that didn't feel right. Doesn't feel like a game they should have a physical copy of.
Because I was like, let me look up games that have that are play anywhere, and then see like if they have multiplayer or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I basically picked as my filter. Granted, this is just in top paid games. I selected play with Xbox, play anywhere, PC, and Xbox One, and it pulled up 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It pulled up 10 games.
Of course, $5.
I pulled up State of Decay 2, Juggernaut Edition. Games that are actually multiplayer, by the way. State of Decay 2, Juggernaut Edition. Deep Rock Galactic. Ticket to Ride.
I can't. Is Yakuza like a Dragon on Game Pass?
I don't know.
I think it is. I think all the Yakuza games are.
I think it pulled up 3 games that have multiplayer, and that is it. Granted, I didn't search for multiplayer, but
I need to buy Hypnospace Outlaw and play that on stream.
yeah, so games that actually have co-op that you can play on PC or Xbox that have play anywhere.
I wonder if
There's
we
a board game.
could potentially
Deep Rock
play.
Galactic
We could play Doom
Infinite
3 together.
It was the absolute madman who booked a singular front row ticket to Oppenheimer in IMAX 70 millimeter to be walked on the opening premiere night. The motherfucker got a seat right front row. So that motherfucker wanted to go behind.
Oh, Wasteland 2 Director's Cut is play anywhere as well. I'm curious if the Wasteland games could be a fun multiplayer thing for us to try.
Does it even have multiplayer?
Oh,
Wasteland 3, I know for sure does.
I would hope.
Pretty sure
That's the thing. It's like, because that was my biggest issue with trying to filter play anywhere games, was that I would also have to filter multiplayer because it could just be single player play anywhere.
Doesn't fucking say anything. It doesn't even say single player.
Well, this is what's this?
pretty sure Wasteland 2 and 3 have one-player co-op.
This is a game we can play together. I don't know how good it is. But you might like this. Exo Primal.
I've heard of it.
I guess it's got co-op. I think it's got 2 to 10 player co-op.
I forgot Monster Hunter Rise is play anywhere. I just feel like I've played so much Monster Hunter World, like more than somebody should for someone that's on the fence about whether or not they even like the game. And I'm still just like, I don't know, man. Any game where you have to put in that much preparation and like take into account all that different shit, I'm just like, it's too much for me. And Monster Hunter World is like the basic bitch version of Monster Hunter compared to the other ones. It's like Witcher 3, like, or any of the Witcher games. Like, you're supposed to do all this preparation and like scout the enemy and figure out what their weaknesses is and all this shit. I'm just like, I can't, dude. I don't want to look through a fucking glossary, like a whole like bestiary to figure out what the hell I got to do to kill this thing. Are you in game right now?
I believe I should be. I'm still just looking in the store. Yeah, I should be in game, I think. Doesn't time me out. Shouldn't
Well, I
have.
hit play and it didn't let me do anything, so I'm assuming no. But I joined you and hit play, and I can only choose a character.
Oh, end game.
No, I'm not in game. I'm in the nickel.
Yeah, I have 2 days and 5.5 hours played on this character, by the way.
I remember what fucking games. God damn it.
It would be really funny if the playable siren character actually, like, if they put too many sirens in this game and they didn't pay attention, and your siren was a 7th siren that wasn't supposed to be in this universe. Because that would be something they would do, just break continuity by accident.
A robotic beastmaster, home planet unknown. Just keep that thing on a leash, huh? A siren, MX soldier. Yes,
I guess I could just search play anywhere, actually.
Most kind of bad. Yeah, my helmet is way too dark. There's no detail on this shit. Well, I guess, tint it gold as well.
Uh-huh. So seductive.
I don't know why you can't customize your shit when you're in the main menu. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. When you're waiting for other people and shit, kind of like Fortnite. Be able to at least change your skins. Because they have your save data already loaded, so might as well. Like, my shotgun's on my back, it knows what stuff I have.
Did you see that Diablo 4 got a new class?
I would hope so.
The vampire.
Survivors. Have you played Vampire Survivors or seen gameplay of it?
No, I don't know what it is.
You know what bullet hell games look like?
No, but
Like, there's enemies just shooting out projectiles everywhere and you have to dodge them.
I can look it up real quick.
It's basically the polar opposite of a bullet hell. Well, I guess not. It's bullet hell, but you are the thing shooting out all the projectiles at the hordes of enemies coming at you. And it's basically like a dopamine hit kind of power fantasy type of deal, where you're just seeing how long you can survive by throwing together different synergies of weapon drops and abilities. So you pick up items that give you different shit, and you can combine them. You're just like surviving giant waves of enemies and shit. But someone made a version of it, because that, the very simplistic kind of style graphics. Someone made a version of that style of game, because it's, a bunch of people started making, because it's not the original. There are ones that came before it. But Vampire Survivors kind of popularized it as of recent. Someone made a Vampire Survivor like that, whatever the fuck it is, style gameplay, but it's Diablo 2-esque graphics. Which I bought, called Halls of Torment.
Yeah, they really need to work more. Every time I come into the store, I'm like, man, there's so many fucking
Connection
things they could use. Yeah, it's probably gonna be better if I connect to you.
You left you're offline now.
Fine.
You're not showing up on my list anymore.
There we go. How about that? I guess it's because it kicked me offline. Okay.
And I'm a freak.
Alright, so events disabled, yeah.
We'll try it. I doubt that was the issue, but...
Yeah, I guess for future purposes, for looking to play games together, I guess I should sort by fucking play anywhere and whatnot.
Well, the thing is, if we're doing a play anywhere game, I have to buy it. Because you can't game share across PC.
I guess that's true, yeah.
That's what I was saying. What game was? There's some game I was saying that I was like, we could potentially play that I have to buy.
You wouldn't necessarily have to buy
Pay
it. I
through.
would just have to, You would have to buy it, or I'd have to gift it to you.
Yeah, it's like if we play Payday 3, which we still have to wait and see if it's going to be a bunch of microtransaction online-only bullshit, which it seems like it might be. If it's not, I'll buy Payday 3 and then we can play that. Because that's the only way I can play it is on PC.
Bro, I gotta poop.
Dog.
I used to take shits in the mornings when I get up.
I eat shits like you for breakfast.
Game. Oh, motherfucker, did you spawn over there?
I haven't spawned anywhere.
Oh, you haven't spawned in the game yet?
Nope.
Still on a screen?
Yep. Oh, now I see. Oh. I was in a different location and now I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, let me know if your lag's bad, because we'll just go back to what we were doing.
Close Twitter. What's your internet speed?
Like 400 or 500 megabytes a second.
Jesus. Well, mine's 250. So.
I think that's what I'm supposed to be getting. I think usually it's around like 300 at maximum. So I think the lowest usually drops around like 150, 200.
So far, it seems to not be having any issues. Once again, I wish more games had shit like some of the Battlefield games. Oh, I'm having the funny little fire effect like you. I wish you could turn on the thing that lets you see your latency.
Yeah.
Because I think, I'm trying to remember what else. I know Fortnite has that, and I think Deep Rock Galactic might have had that.
Deep Rock has it, I think. Yeah, your Call of Duties have it as well.
So I reinstalled Deep Rock on my computer because I think I might be able to stream that from there now. Optimally, anything that I don't have to boot up my Xbox with is great. Because Deep Rock has keyboard and mouse support on console, I just don't want to use the other mouse. Or, play it at have it dip below 60 frames constantly. I do want to test at some point, like stream it and see how well it does. Because I know it can play it just fine, because I get like 100 to 120 frames in the hub area at the very least when I uncap it.
I think this is the way.
I am having some like weird kind of
issues
with animations, but that's about it so far.
Okay, no, that just drops down there. We don't want to get there.
Interacting with stuff so far seems pretty normal.
I'll go ahead and take that.
I think it's the next entrance opening that we want to go to. If you want to grab that, you can. I'm just going to walk on foot. Could be another... Oh, yeah, it's over there.
Yeah, look how dark my helmet is compared to the rest of my clothing.
Yeah,
I
your helmet's like black, everything else is
did not notice that in the character customization menu.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Yeah, the enemies taking damage still seems pretty instant. So that's... I'm having some, like, what seems like frame dips. I'm assuming that's the lag, but enemies are dying just as well.
Okay, just tell me if it'll be an issue.
As long as the game doesn't crash, it shouldn't be.
That dude didn't even explode into red mist, he just disappeared. I guess to be fair, there are
call him a
guardians.
ganking nub. I keep thinking, I don't know why I keep thinking the rifle ammo is the shotgun ammo. What are we doing? Going to Poison Ivy's house?
I don't need that in my brain, I'm already distracted enough.
Yeah, but I'm still thinking about Killer Queen Taiping. Can't believe that they hired a VTuber to be the main bad guy.
God Queen Tyrene coming at you live.
Clapping them ass cheeks. She really do be a VTuber though. Basically, with personality. As in lacking.
Okay, this must be something for later.
Punches it. Nah. There's gotta be something for later. I've done all I can.
Also, apparently the halls or whatever, the trials and shit, apparently we have to access those from Sanctuary, so anytime we get one of those, we can just ignore it, because apparently I guess you have to access it from the ship.
It is funny how certain game genres are like that. Like, you went up to a door that was locked, you punched it, and then we're like, yeah, I can't do anything. Versus, like, there's so many other games where you would actually have to try to be like, okay, well, maybe I can do something to unlock this or in the environment, or, like, something on the door as a hint to something. It's like these types of games, like, nah, if I can't punch it or shoot it and it opens, it's something for later. If it doesn't scream in my face what I need to do, it's not for me.
Apparently there's a thing we need to hijack around here as well. I think it's one of these vehicles.
I don't like this turret.
Oh, you like the single rocket?
Yeah, it's just weird that I press once and then it just starts going and I can't stop it, and then I can't aim with
apparently you can. It says apparently you can laser guide it.
Laser guide it.
The thing.
Like,
it says fires a volley of missiles. The player and the gunner can laser guide the missiles.
Yeah.
That make it a little bit better.
Yeah. I mean, either way, it's your view.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's your shield looking like?
11,000.
Nice.
Technically it's 5,000, but my artifact, the reason why I'm at 1 health, gives me a 100% shield bonus. So.
Either way, it's still bigger than mine.
I am Rouse, primary steward to
What the fuck?
because my counterpart is inferior in every way. Leon is charged agreeing with greeting. So,
Hi.
must you be
Why does my screen turn blue when I touch this?
Because it's not really there.
No.
It's a.
It had
It's
physics
a
5
farce.
seconds ago.
It's a farce.
They're like, oh, it's like a hologram, but then we literally were punching it a second ago.
Well, I think he can just manipulate fucking space.
My ass. Every time I buy ammo, there's always a million ammo crates nearby.
Franklin says the universe is in danger. We don't have time for it.
The fuck? Swamp blue mail? Is that supposed to be an S? That's a weird looking S, if that is.
I think. Oh yeah, no, that's swamp blue mail. Yeah.
Looks like the top of the S is missing.
The Vault Hunter doesn't like you, and you're irrelevant to their mission.
Get it
Irrelevant
done.
Lamau. Get fucked. Fell
He
out.
was including you too.
He'd scrap you in a heartbeat. Next time his toilet breaks.
He's saying that they're irrelevant to us, not we are being irrelevant to them. Pay attention.
Okay.
Bitch.
My bad.
Why is there a shadow here? Oh. Yo, look at the quality.
We got a universe to save! Ah, you were expecting someone less handsome?
I was expecting someone more handsome.
Looks like the dude from Harry Potter.
I was expecting Zane, to be honest.
The dude from Harry Potter with the fake eye.
Bet it was a schlep. There's a little something
Talking about
in the drink.
fucking Bad Eye Moody.
The alcoholic, yeah. Sure.
Eh,
That'll hit the spot.
he looks better than that.
I wish I had a teacher that actually looked like that. The fake guy that moves around. Just like, just staring at the class and it's like going around everywhere.
I see what you're saying, though. Okay.
Do people still do this?
Gotta show you something.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lord knows I know.
I'm taking the Vault Hunter to the machine.
Don't tell me you watch ASMR.
You don't watch ASMR, you listen to ASMR. And the only ASMR that I've enjoyed is the parody ASMR.
Oh, see?
I already got that over there. Ah!
Stupid.
Sundown years. Plus whips are great.
So I feel like the environmental artists are the only people that really put in effort in this game.
Okay,
Bar phone.
where's my ability?
It's like areas like this look really cool. It's a shame the game they're in sucks.
ASMR falling in Vegas.
ASMR slime growth throws up in your throat.
Just in case someone was sugar enough to release the
Were we supposed to know ever since the first game that the Iridians were good people?
I have no idea, considering they attack you and shit, but you're also trying to steal from their vault, so I don't think so.
Because that's the thing, apparently these Iridian aliens, the whole reason why these vault monsters exist is because they made the vaults to lock them up.
Yep. And we're breaking them out and stealing their shit and killing them, like good people. I mean, Borderlands was never about being a good person.
I do. Yes.
Oh yeah, but I always thought like the vault monsters and Iridians were like the same.
I found the first vault there, you know.
Oh, he's got dialogue features.
My home.
Wow.
Eden 6.
Oh, there we go. He's just went slow with
We're
it.
missing one.
Yeah, we don't have the final one. We did everything for this one though.
What the fuck? Oh, whoa, thanks for giving us a white gun.
Buttload of bases between us and the vault.
We got a rare cosmetic.
Holy
Tried to keep Necro the sale secret.
Joshua Graham reads the
I
whole
get that bird's out of its cage.
Genesis.
Gotta get the last
Caustic
key.
bloom,
Near the
Metro
vault.
boom and making boom.
There's a bridge that leads to the vault side. Head there. And
Somehow this
I
game has
was
better
thinking
lip
of-
sync than every JRPG that I know.
So I guess we're going this way.
This character in a video game has made people religious. Just fucking shows Joshua Graham. And
This character made me come, and I'm upset.
Never mind. I guess we don't go this way. Don't come here. Guess we go
Don't
back out.
don't come. Don't.
It's wet.
It's like a saw trap where they get you strapped down, and if you get an erection, the saw blade cuts it off. Or it's like a belt. It's a belt sander.
I guess come is wet.
What? Just like water.
Agree, disagree.
I just find how someone did scientifically like prove that that is water can technically become wet, so therefore it is wet.
Because water as a molecule by itself, like,
Yeah,
can't exist.
it's
some
not
shit.
it's not being wetted by anything else because a singular water molecule is not being covered in water. Whatever.
Sure, let's have some fun. Find your inner harmony.
They did a little better job explaining it than me, but yeah, so water is technically wet.
Homeopathical logic.
I wonder how hard it is to get a single molecule of water, like separate that from the rest.
It'll do.
Okay.
Is a threat to our very survival. If Malawan gets a hold of that data, they will find us. You need to kill that idiot and scavenge his memory core.
Some ordinary
Kill him.
gamer.
Super nice guy.
His latest video, which was 6 hours ago, was titled "I'm Really Pissed Off."
Who's always creating a hostile work environment.
Mm,
Well, would you rather be happy or alive?
I don't even watch it.
Question. So far, I've always been both.
So what?
Take the energy trap.
Power the cannon. It was gonna look
Some ordinary gamers.
into the sky and not hurt anyone.
I will shoot my
I don't even watch it anymore.
please. Vault Hunter, you'll use the energy trap to capture the Guardian energy.
I
Now head
Okay.
I watched him when he had virus investigation videos and the deep web shit and about all that videos.
I could do without the controller vibrating that fucking much, thank you. I don't know why more games don't have the option to turn down vibration and not just turn it all the way off.
I'll bet
I
when you
just
told
knew
me
it
you said
wouldn't
to
be
yourself,
fun.
that's the first Vault Hunter.
Yeah, you can only turn it off
People have been underestimating me my whole life.
I don't know why you
Always say,
turn it off
"Girls
anymore.
come in all shapes
because
and sizes."
some people don't like having their hands shaking.
Close the bridge. I'm gonna check in with your people and let them know what's up.
I will say, it's funny that there's some people that's like, oh, it fucks with my aim. It's like, unless you just mean it distracts you, there's no way that a controller slightly vibrating is fucking up your aim with an analog stick.
Like you. Do us proud, killer.
So you're already doing not a whole lot of aiming with. It's a fucking analog stick with aim support. Like it's not really made for precision in the first place. The damage drop off for the distance of the shotgun is not great. I go from one shotting to barely tickling. Really wish there was an accessibility option to outline enemies with a color. Like, holy fuck.
I'm gonna explore the rest of this area real
Why is
quick.
it's like an Iridian door, but then there's like a fucking normal ass button on the side of it, like RTEC.
Hold on. There's a thing up here.
Plus, if you don't kill him, Turn gives you a shiny piece of iridium at the end of every section. Anyone who gives you a crystal is definitely legit.
Just like uneven.
Use intercom. Okay.
Yeah, like, look at this shit does not match the rest of this building.
Eh.
Moshi moshi.
Greetings, prospective patient. I sense why Sterling grounds feature, and I can help. But first, are you in a consciousness-centered place and prepared for growth?
Oh
boy, you've got a load of issues.
Why is it still me talking?
But is your energy properly aligned?
I don't know. I think it's because you're wittier.
Because you're host and you press the button.
Alrighty.
Yeah. I think it's probably because you're wittier, and maybe my character just says, like, shit to the general situation.
So, like, if you did this by yourself, he just wouldn't comment.
Yeah, I guess that's true, yeah, and why that would make sense.
Trying, damn it.
Align your energy. The fuck does that
You
mean?
gotta align your chakras.
Just let me in, would you?
It's a hippie joke.
There we are. You are now properly aligned and prepared for healing. Please, enter my sanctum.
He like disables our weapons.
Remember, this is a sanctified space where all life forms can coexist harmoniously. If you say
Open the chest.
Your first diagnostic session is free. After that, I charge a nominal fee of $1,000 per cosmic realignment.
That's nothing.
Now, to begin,
Open the chest.
please lock
Do we just use like US dollars?
Open the chest.
Lie on the couch.
Fucking serious.
able to do that. As you wish. Take you where it must. Anyway,
I do not have the animations for this.
now I'd like you to express yourself creatively. It exfoliates the soul. Use that paint there and just go nuts on the canvas.
I forgot there's a day and night cycle in Borderlands 3.
Excellent. Now paint whatever is in your heart. Your soul's heart.
I call this one a night on the town.
One.
I already know where this is going. What? How the fuck? You hit nowhere near where you were. You punched over there and it hit your U. Well, that's something.
Close enough.
Yeah, this right here is where you hit when you were over here. I'm gonna make a
Kill me.
Oh, I like how we can only paint on that one wall.
I can't wait for what this payoff is gonna be.
For a glorious reward in recognition of all your hard work.
You can tell they really know their audience
wait.
for this. They're
Can't fucking
Gearbox saying
wait.
that everybody who
I
plays
know
Borderlands
exactly what
needs
this is
therapy.
gonna be.
Cat. Caught. Cat.
Yep, that's exactly what I knew it was gonna be.
How did that make me feel, he says. How did that make me feel? That you're a right asshole is how. Yeah.
Oh, Jacksepticeye.
You're trashing yourself. It's time to start your journey.
This is your fault.
You must trust me completely for the treatment.
Is okay.
In no circumstances should you resort to violence.
So was the original level cap 50,
I want to be crystal.
57 or some shit? I can't remember what it was.
Barriers
It
between
might have been 60
I
something.
will let down my guard.
I think the current one is 72.
Yeah.
So
But it's like it's
I cannot stress that enough. Please do not resort to violence. This is for your own.
why is it? Oh wait, hold on. Where's it at?
That hurts.
fuck you.
You'll never achieve harmony acting like that. You're a terrible patient.
I'll rip out your fucking hard drive and erase you.
This is the joke. I was trying to see if there was like more to the joke than it just being a white item with a high level cap.
Didn't you
The
feel
level
the same
requirement.
first? They killed Tara's how it went.
Why would they do that?
It was fine.
What was your level? You said 57?
59.
Yeah, mine's 59 as well. Okay, I thought you said 57.
I was trying to figure out what the level. I can't remember what the level cap was originally. I think it's in the 60s, I believe.
I want to say the original one was 50, wasn't it?
For this game, at least from what I saw on Reddit, I think they said it was 65.
You know, fuck it. We'll give the core back to him later. We got other shit that we can do.
Is my frame rate better right now?
Yeah, apparently there's an outrunner that we have to hijack around here somewhere, so I guess we'll have to keep an eye out for that. There's a new area we can...
There's,
Well,
there's an outrunner over there. I can't ping it for some reason. Apparently they disabled my ping in the vehicle.
I'm gonna see if I can catch him on foot. Come on, you fucker. Got it. Alright, you can kill him.
It's funny how you can't laser guide the missiles when you're in the driver's seat.
It's gonna blow.
Hey, why did my character say it's gonna blow?
Oh yeah, I got a new weapon.
Yeah, so you can't even use the laser guided missiles in the driver's seat, which is kind of stupid.
No, you can shoot them, but you can't actually laser guide them. Yeah, this is the new weapon.
Yeah, it's like something like that. It's like if you play this game offline solo, you will just never know that you can laser guide these missiles.
Yeah. Well, it says it in the fucking thing.
But that's even more confusing. So you would have to
It
literally
says
swap seats and be like, oh, look at that, I can't use this.
Yeah, it says in the parts menu that the gunner can laser guide it. Alright, you want to drive that or you want to hop in?
Okay, camera, calm down. Look at my fucking controls because it undid one of my buttons for some reason.
I think it's probably because you're in vehicle, so it thinks it's a different fucking control scheme.
When there's driving buttons, it's like off to the side. Yeah, mark,
Yeah, so
while
it's,
driving, mark target is up on the D-pad, but it doesn't work.
so both slots on that thing
Yeah.
say up. Huh, interesting.
But I can't do it.
If mine...
Where's Market?
I can't ping it.
Huh. Interesting.
Wait. Okay, I hit Y, not X, but you can only ping in the driver's seat. This game's fucking dumb.
Place that trap, then lock and load.
What are we doing?
I gotta place an energy trap.
It'd be cool if Borderlands had a Monster Hunter crossover.
Be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
You just have the monsters from Monster Hunter, but you just instantly fucking vaporize them. There's no effort.
Careful. They need to be badass.
They can be both.
That's it. You're doing it. Keep them coming, Vault Hunter. Vault Hunter, your killing skills are delicious to behold.
Good.
I have no mouth. I must
Huh?
it.
I almost
I think this guy's about to come.
it's not their fault they're like this.
Quiet, Sparrow. The mindless constructs. End of story.
How the fuck am I missing it point blank? Oh yeah.
Last of
We're
us.
supposed to get them to walk in.
I don't fucking know. Just did it.
Done. Well done.
I play Last of Us the part 1 with the upgraded graphics. I don't have PS5. So I'm just gonna play the
Destroy cycling.
You are nearing
What else we got going on back here?
happened to Leon, the first Vault Hunter. Sadly, he disappeared decades ago while seeking the Iridian homeworld.
It's crazy how the first ever Vault Hunter is only a decade. He's still alive. Like, Vault hunting apparently isn't exactly a new thing. Or isn't it?
No, I think it's because he somehow is fucked with time and space, because I think he's supposed to be a shit ton older.
Because they said he disappeared a couple of decades ago. It's like, if you think he'd be long
okay, I
gone.
Already met the man himself.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, because if he only disappeared a couple of decades ago, that's kind of weird. The bro's just been hanging out in the public all this time.
Well, not necessarily in the public.
Yeah. Well, if he disappeared, he would have to be public knowledge of where he was for them to know that. Or at least they would have to know.
I guess public knowledge in the sense that nobody would have heard of anything from him for a long time and be like, oh, he must have disappeared.
That's what I'm saying. People would have to know his whereabouts beforehand.
Public knowledge of lack of knowing, yeah, it's weird how it works.
'Cause even if it's just, Tannis or somebody, like a couple of people, it's still, him only disappearing a few decades ago is weird. So I figured it'd be like he's a long lost fucking like when you find the fucking dwarf, the dwarven person or whatever the fuck they are in Morrowind. They drop something.
Just because you're a craven simpleton doesn't mean everyone's like
I
you.
didn't realize that that's taller. She's short.
Everyone in this game's short compared to you for some reason. The player characters are way taller.
Things look so fun. I wish I could drive one. No, be one.
Barely fulfill your primary function.
I am speed. Locked to achieve.
Failure.
Now when you kneel down, you kneel down through you from the top.
And we will
Yeah.
assemble our dark camp.
That's the other games do that. You kneel. You're basically laying on the fucking ground.
Yeah, no human being could walk like that.
So it's mostly because the camera for the game is usually put into the character's chest area from standing height.
I played Destiny so much that I'm like, oh, fucking, I can do tricks in this fucking Humvee while I'm like flying through the air.
You can do hoes
I'm
and
in a
tricks.
fucking driver's seat.
He's turning tricks out here. The one-time tricks are not for kids.
Silly rabbit.
The parts you gathered and set up the energy trap near the prototype.
Okay, so we gotta give something to Grass and we gotta give something to the other one.
Oh.
There we go. Give the cord to him.
Silly rabbit. You need to fuck off.
The only thing crystals are good for is high precision internal timekeeping. And some are quite gritty.
Okay, I built a gun.
This was a matter of survival, Sparrow. I'm going to start taking things seriously.
Was this Spable too? Why the fuck you call me Sparrow? Or call him them.
Everything seriously all the time.
You son of a bitch.
They gave us, I'm assuming we got the gun that's right here. They could have just let us pick it up. It's literally, we built it.
It just told me, so the game just told
That's a
me
different
you completed something.
It's got a GIF on it. The fuck?
Yeah, the fucking game tells me when you all complete shit.
Yeah, it tells us when you complete stuff too. 'Cause they're like, haha, it's Facebook. Look at that. What the fuck is that?
Back up.
I fucking Xbox it every time like one of your friends would get an achievement.
Yes, somehow we survived.
Where y'all going?
Light. Here you go, Vault Hunter. Our dark canyon beckons.
Oh, now we can pick it up.
It is
Yeah, because I completed the other quest too.
dark. And so, cannon.
Oh,
Your payment.
fucking song is stuck in my head. Thanks, man.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've got a fancy
I think the gun we just picked up is different than the one that was on the table. This is not the same color it was.
nature. You freaking king of the jungle. Beautiful monster. Boom, boom, baby.
I gotta look at both weapons we got. Ooh. Oh, that one's not. What is this one? Don't cross the streams.
Egon.
You're
The damage is great.
It's about right for a submachine gun.
Not for mine. My submachine gun does 161 times 2 damage. And elemental.
So does this one.
Yeah, but it's 161 times 2 plus 312 damage per second elemental versus 103 damage and 230 damage per second elemental. With a lower proc chance. And it consumes 2 ammo per shot.
Well, gonna start that.
So what does this do?
Out myself.
Oh, it's boring. Happiness.
Yeah, I really caught myself before this.
What's the difference? There's anger and happiness is the 2 toggles. It's one
Direct
slower.
hits with happiness heal and remove anger. Kills in anger increase damage by 25%.
Okay.
So I guess you use happiness to heal your allies.
It's like a buff weapon. You can keep if you kill enemies with anger active, it just it increases your damage by 25% when it's in anger mode. But if you get a direct hit with happiness, it heals you and removes any anger. So you can either choose to heal yourself or get damage bonus. So never mind, it's not a buff thing. It's just for you.
I don't even think it's a heal thing. I don't think it's a heal thing for you. I think it's a heal for allies. You still have to shoot it. Well, I guess if you hit an enemy with it, it then heals you. Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking like you shot it and it didn't actually do damage. It just like heals your ally.
That would be more interesting, but you know.
I might fuck around with it. I have a bonus to Torg and
Hey,
ARs.
fuck around and find out. I forgot to put my fire sale away.
I have not changed weapons in so long.
I forgot what button throws grenades.
Right bumper.
The right bumper.
Mm-hmm.
Is
For me, it's my secondary ability. Because I can't use grenades unless I get rid of my ability.
Yep. Good. I'm not good.
What are you playing as?
Operative.
Zane, you.
Yeah, so you have 2 abilities.
Oh, I need to grab that quest as well.
That was a question.
Necro Quicks.
Do you have 2 abilities in the bottom right?
Yeah.
That's why. You have to unequip one of them.
Yeah. Zane has the ability to use 2 of his abilities, but he loses a grenade.
Yeah. You can get skills that make it to where you're either, if you have a digiclone, they can use grenades, or you can like have a chance of shooting a grenade when you fire a weapon and shit like that. So I haven't used grenades for the entire game, basically. With the gun I have, I don't think it matters. I'd rather have abilities that boost my reload speeds and fire rate and all that. I don't have a hand, that's just the beacon.
Oh!
Interesting, because apparently she was an Aedra that then that lost her like godhood and she became a Daedra.
Trying to make me lose.
She's one of the.
Yeah, she used to be on the level of like Akatosh, and then she became, I guess she like fell from godhood and just became like a deity, like a Daedra.
No, you are missing the point, Sparrow. If the quakes do not stop, we could all perish.
For a second, I thought the like model changed whenever it did that. It's like popping in. I don't know.
I'm waiting outside.
Still some like weird pop-in things with the model, I thought.
Get the bad vibrations.
You're gonna open the gate. Fuck you. I'll open the gate. My gate.
Look at your guy sounds like he's like, whew, after you got done spinning. I think that was my character for some reason saying it. Now that I thought, I was like, that's my character's voice.
You couldn't hit a cow's ass with a bat.
You couldn't fuck me. You could try. Top of the morning to you, ladies and gentlemen. Jacksepticeye back to another episode of Subnautica.
I don't know why I pressed left bumper there. I'm glad there was a plant. Oh, we can kill that boss again.
Meaning you have successfully placed
Lilith's gun looks like it's absolutely fucking huge compared to
Why is Lilith's dick so big?
the survival skills you possess. We've already taken this hospitable planet.
I've got survival skills. Watch.
Oh, and I got a legendary.
So I didn't. I think you got a legendary both times.
I didn't get a legendary last time here, I don't think.
I thought you did. I thought you said you dropped one first. Wait,
I
'cause
got
you
a
got that.
thing.
You got the red text.
I got a. Yeah, but that wasn't a legendary.
I forgot it.
Leave.
I think it's not like floating city anymore.
What?
Actually, it's not a legendary. What is this?
What did you say?
Is Sanctuary like not a floating city anymore like
No,
it
it's
was?
a spaceship.
There's a thing in Borderlands 2 which you might play.
They made a free DLC that leads into
that's
Borderlands
supposed to
3.
merge. Yeah, it merges this in Borderlands 2 and basically
We never finished
explains
it.
up to the point.
The DLC.
Yeah, it's a free DLC they put out.
Yeah. They did it
The
as
Fall of Sanctuary or some shit.
yeah, they did it as a way to Borderlands 3.
We started it. I don't even remember what just know that I think they have Vaughn in it.
That's a submachine gun.
Played that shit like 3 or 4 years ago. Just never finished.
I'm gonna get in this real quick, so yeah.
I'm gonna... I do kind of want to play Fortnite again. On PC at least. I don't want to play with a controller.
Submachine gun's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's not free anymore.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's not free.
I kill ya!
What?
Yeah. Borderlands 2, Commander Lilith, and the Battle for Sanctuary.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Fortnite.
Yeah. Look at you too.
No,
That's not as surprising.
Commander Lilith and the Fight for Sanctuary, yeah, it's not free. Not anymore.
Because they said, fuck you. You should have got it when it was free. But why are these floating things here?
5 fucking gigs.
This AR is actually really fucking good.
Like, is there a reason there's some, like, dino testicles floating around?
Yeah, they're just kind of like the thing on this planet.
Cool. There's a lot of them.
What do you play as fucking Lilith?
What? No, you play as your character. It's just new zones with more
Lilith is the commander because, you know, Roland fucking died.
I do remember that.
It's pretty epic.
I actually really like this fucking AR.
No.
Or this
I want to point out
I got.
the weapon trinket on my pistol is completely sideways, so I cannot see it at all. It's basically fucking pointless. I can't fucking see it. I can kind of see it if I spin around. And this one's clipping into the gun. My Molly 1 SMG has the side part that spins so big it just fully obscures the fucking thing sometimes. The trinkets would have been a good idea if they were actually more visible.
That shit is actually. Hey, you want to fuck around with that?
No.
That a little bit?
Can't even see it. Right? I don't think I meet the level requirements. Nope.
Oh, you don't? No. I'll let you fuck around with it next time.
The fuck is it do?
Here, give me a minute. I'm gonna bag up some trash. It says in the text beneath, it fucking gives you
Grants weapon
bonuses when you, yeah, grants weapon bonuses when you reload.
Go back.
Yeah, I'll take it back. I'll let you fuck around with it whenever I get it. Here, let me go take out trash real quick.
Take out the trash.
The trash, take out the trash.
Message from Xbox.
We spy on children.
I remember every time I used to see those messages from Xbox, I'd like get freaked out they were gonna ban me over something.
I don't think you'd be able to see any messages if they banned you as.
Yeah.
I got a sniper that does 1,032 times 2 damage, but it is literally shooting 2 bullets per shot. I think, yeah, it actually has... Oh no, it has worse stats and everything else than pretty much all my other stuff. It's just the damage.
Dude's got his pants down in the fucking field. He's just taking a deuce.
Nice. Wish that was me. It sucks that a lot of the Jacob's weapons just have pure damage and nothing else because I don't want to use them because they look cool.
to bed because I need to get up and finish some shit that I gotta do.
Alright. True.
Hear me now, or hear me out. Puppet Texas Chainsaw Massacre. What?
Uh-huh.
Muppet Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2.
I'll try this.
Big fart with lifeline.
So whenever I activate an ability, I break my shield, but it gives me bonuses to speed and weapon damage. I do move pretty fast.
Wish I had some bones.
These textures keep freaking out. It's like I'm still on that glitch mission.
I John's character, especially with these
Skins actually looks just like a fucking cosplayer. Let's see, what does the Digiclone actually have? Because I'm curious if it's worth speccing into. Gun damage, magazine size, action skill duration, grenades, gun damage, health regen.
That's pretty good.
Shield melee. Ooh. So it's all about grenades and regenning. Oh, that's pretty powerful. That seems kind of busted.
I don't know why it's a lot of cryo shit as well. Oh, shit.
It is past midnight. Again. I wish it wasn't. Consumes up to 3 grenades for every grenade consumed. It gains increased gun damage. Interesting. So right now they give you bonuses to grenade stuff, but then they're like, oh, you spend grenade count just to summon it, but then it gets bonus stuff. You have to get all the way down here for that.
That is the first time I've ever experienced that in my 24 years of living.
It's called anal.
I've never seen a lightning storm before.
What?
Like, where it's just lightnings, there's no thunder. It's just the clouds flashing.
I've seen heat lightning a lot like that, where there's not really any sound.
Yeah, I've never seen just a lightning storm before. Lightning without thunder. I've never seen that. Any time I've ever experienced lightning, there's always been thunder.
Some of these, well, I'm assuming it's because the lightning the source is so far away that there isn't thunder, because doesn't there have to be thunder technically for lightning?
No, what it is, the lightning is, from what Jason said, the lightning is interacting within the cloud itself. It's not actually striking out from the cloud.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just hitting the other particles inside the cloud and not actually like the ground or anything. So it's just electrically charging particles is all it's doing.
This
Not actually striking anything.
the Digiclone perk seemed pretty good actually. So it is kind of weird. 'Cause it took him very long to believe.
How do you say it was getting off?
Yeah, I'm going to bed. It takes. They have all these bonuses to grenade stuff, and then you get all the way to the bottom, and then it's like, oh, every time you summon a clone, it takes 3 grenades out of your grenade count, but it gives it bonus damage, max health, fire rate, reload speed, and clone duration. So it's weird that they're like, oh, let's buff up your grenades this whole time, but then now we're going to take them away. So where it's actually beneficial to not use them. See. Swapping places of the clone causes his clone to gain increased gun damage. The clone is equipped with a copy of Zane's current weapon when activated. Wait, are they not by default? You have to get to the bottom of the skill tree to have your clone have your weapon? Item duping plus 100%. Funny. I love when they put fake statistics and joke statistics in the fucking skill tree. Because it's not confusing enough to read through all this. Yeah, a lot of this shit, I can swap places with my clone and it just instantly regens my shield and health and shit. And gives bonus damage and all this different stuff. Like, this seems kind of busted. And I haven't been using the Digiclones at all. Like, if I go down, I can press left or right bumper, and if I have any Digiclone active, I swap places with it, get a second wind to get full health. And there's no, it doesn't seem like there's a cooldown. That's just a passive ability.
Oh, wow, that shotgun's better.
Oh, whoa. If Zane takes health damage when a clone is active, a portion of that damage is shared to the clone instead. Shared damage plus 75%. Enemies are more likely to target a clone after it's summoned or swapped with. When a clone takes damage, Zane's shield is restored by a portion of that damage. Like, this seems really busted. I might respec at some point. I just don't know which one I want to respec. I might respec my turret.
I might honestly rock 2 fucking submachine guns.
Fuck, what is that? Some of these are pretty good too. Shit, I don't know what I want.
Wait, what did that say?
Because apparently
Token found.
I forgot that I technically have lifesteal from a perk. I forgot about that. I get 10%. See, after killing an enemy, Zane's weapons deal lifesteal for a few seconds, or gain lifesteal, and I 10% of damage dealt, I get health back from for 8 seconds after killing an enemy.
I say my, hold on. Link Borderlands 3 to Twitch account.
Yeah. Here.
Okay. So select sign into your shift account. For the connections tab.
Fuck. Like, there's some stuff I can definitely get rid of, but...
Fuck. Okay. I keep getting pop-ups in the bottom right that are like, oh, no token found. The fuck, the enemies respawn?
Yeah. Some of them aren't showing up on a minimap.
Okay. Hold on. I keep saying in the bottom right, like, oh, no token found, and I read it quickly one time, and it was like, oh, your game account doesn't appear to be linked to your Twitch account. But I'm 99% sure it is.
What are you trying to do?
I keep seeing something pop up in the bottom right where it's like, oh, your Twitch account isn't linked to your fucking... It's like, oh, your Twitch account isn't linked to your fucking game account. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Stopped. Okay, well, I'm on here. Account updated. Email. Yeah, I have that.
Email.
Full display name. How the fuck do I link it? Gaming platforms. Not linked to Twitch. Interesting. Okay, authorized. It should be linked. Successfully associated this platform with your account. I don't know why it... Because I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be doing. Like, why it says no token found and whatnot. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be getting something while you're streaming.
Well, you mean like the account session token?
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing I'm aware of that's for is either redeeming Prime rewards or the EchoCast thing. But you have to be watching a live stream for you to gain something from that. It'd be nice if they made it to where if someone in your party has it, you can earn stuff from playing with them, but I don't think
It's just weird that it was popping up in my fucking... It's weird that it was popping up in my game for some reason.
I like how they have an advertisement from New Tales from the Borderlands, even in the fucking pause menu.
Alright, we've done enough dilly-dallying. Let's continue forward. Fuck. Okay.
Alright, that's laser.
I have need of you, beast.
would be faster. Probably right.
Somehow I'm not picking up any shotgun ammo.
Yeah, I absolutely shred shit with this, because the submachine gun I picked up, I don't know if you look at the stats for it, does 320 damage a piece, which I think is still slightly less than yours, but it fires way faster.
Yeah.
I have noted an addition in frequency, meaning instead of being torn asunder by voracious animals, you have placed the other beacon. Good. I will triangulate. One moment.
Gross! You're on
Garbage.
fire!
Super Marshall. 667 damage.
Hey!
Please, Sparrow, I'm trying to concentrate. Okay, sending you coordinates, Walt Hunter. Interesting. The necroquakes are coming from a subterranean abscess or cave in common parlance. We will create an opening with explosives. Hold it.
Place explosives.
I'll hit the spot.
Yeah, that guy just fucking disappeared. The trap. Should really like the submachine gun. Fuck me, I don't even need corrosive and whatnot then. Which sucks. But I don't even really need it. Okay. I guess we might as well, also while we're heading out of here, probably ought to grab that Delion cache.
So I just noticed, so I got, yeah, like the game re-changed back to performance mode when the game crashed.
Mhm.
It's like, no. I hate that I have to look up to go into the fucking suit. Yeah, next time we're in Sanctuary, I might respec. Try the digi-glitched it. I just don't know how much shit I want to take out of my other stuff.
Remember, I think we still have like 17 levels, so...
Well, would 17 levels get us to 70, whatever the fuck the cap is?
72, I think, yeah. Oh, maybe it's 27 levels.
I don't know why they have weird-ass numbers for that.
27 levels for us to get there.
The problem is there's perks in the skill trees that have shit that I like, but the skill itself I don't really care about. Like the ability.
Yeah, you don't like the abilities, but you like the augments.
Yeah, because it gives me bonuses to my rate of fire and shit.
Yeah.
Might turn down the sound effects. Kind of loud.
Back here.
I think the gunfire is like louder than us talking dinner.
There should be a chest all the way at the end, so I guess we grab that and then come back.
Just looking at the audio levels, the gunfire is like as loud as us talking, which is probably not good. Rare drop.
Oh, I got something for you. I don't know if it's useful. If you already have it, I'll take it, because I haven't learned it.
I do not have it.
Okay, go for it. What's the name of it?
Hyperion Beast.
Okay. We can at least, like, remember it next time it comes up.
I mean,
Yeah, I guess we can
anything
go
that I
behind
already
these.
have, I drop for you anyway.
I guess we can go behind these fucking waterfalls. Deleon's behind one of these.
Last month for you. And that's it.
Oh, that looks like a cool sniper rifle. Not gonna use it, but it looks cool. Shit looks like a Barrett.
From Final Fantasy VII. I saw particle effects over here for a second. I don't know what that was. Is it Fleur de Lis? What color is this book?
Yeah. One moment. Oh, where's my gun? Oh, it's what book?
The Fleur de Lis one that says Jacobs.
Red.
What?
Red.
That's like blue or purple for me. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's red, and then it's got like the little bands in the top and bottom are like silver. They're like silver gray.
We have completely different. We're looking at completely different books right now.
Oh, the one with the Fleur de Lis on it?
Yeah, it is black and blue for me.
Yeah, it's straight up red.
Yeah, we have different books.
Huh. Yeah, because it's like red with like silver accents.
Yeah, no, mine. The middle part is like a carbon black, and then the Jacobs and the Fleur de Lis logo, and then all the lines on it because it's got like one line at the top part and two at the bottom part. Yeah, that's all one. That's the same color as it's all blue or purple. I can't tell.
Yeah, for me, all that blue or purple part that you're talking about, that's silver, and then the black that you're seeing is red for me.
Why do we have different assets? The fuck? That's such a weird thing to have different for each.
I wonder if I take a
randomized.
picture, if it would look different. Like it's
like-
more colorblind.
Yeah, but not
obviously
that
we
bad.
shouldn't be seeing that. Yeah. So I wonder if like
I think it's like all these background elements are like randomized.
where's my camera?
I mean, I'm streaming. You can see mine if you pull my stream up.
Yeah, I'll pull it up in a minute. There we go. Okay. Messenger. Which that?
That is such. What the fuck is this picture?
What?
The picture you sent me has like a blue hue over everything, so I can't even tell what color anything is.
Yeah, that's just my TV.
So I'm looking at it, I'm just like, I don't know, it looks blue on there for me, and I was the hue.
And it's funny because that's not even my TV. That's just how my phone is picking up the light from
Yeah.
the TV. That's my phone picking up the blue light.
So it would be a lot easier, like screenshotting with your Xbox and sending it via DM.
Yeah. The thing is that I can't do that because it breaks down the fucking echo thing that puts a blue tint over the whole screen.
What do you mean?
Like if I press the guide button,
You have a
it
screenshot
pauses
button
the
on your
game.
controller.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Damn, you're right. Damn, you're real smart.
I know. That's why I went to college. Oh, wait.
Yeah, hold on, let me find your ass.
Find my ass.
Yeah, I'm looking at that on your screen. It's the same color.
That what?
Yeah.
How the fuck is that red? Gaslight me, bitch.
I'm not.
That shit looks blue or purple as fuck. What the hell? What kind of color blindness would that even be?
Keep looking at it. And I'll fucking take a screenshot on my phone and send it to you as well.
Like, I don't even... I mean, it's gonna look the same. I'm looking at the OBS preview.
Just to show you that I'm not fucking... I mean, I guess, yeah, but...
Like, I don't even know if that's a color blindness option.
Message.
Because I have... There's no colorblind mode enabled. It shouldn't be. I mean, it would still pick up on the stream that way. This message contains unknown content.
Yeah, look at the book real
Oh
quick.
yeah, they fucking removed colorblind filters anyway, so it's not that, but it would have picked up on stream anyway. But I gotta see if it'll even let me. Yeah, I can't look at it. It won't let me. It just says message contains unknown content. It's gonna look the same. It's gonna look at however it looks on my OBS preview on my other screen.
There you go.
I'll look at it once again. It's gonna look the same. Yeah, it looks exactly the same.
Yeah, let me see if I can pull up. How would I do that? God, I'm really invested in this. Okay. Your phone is the Xbox app and pops a notification that takes you right to the... Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm trying to, like, I don't even know what kind of color blindness would even be doing this. We'll have to, like, pull up that website that I found that Aethel was, like, showing on stream, where you can run pictures through a filter, and you can see how shit looks like in different color blindnesses. Which is funny because it's still really confusing because you can't see what I'm seeing. But if I run it through the colorblind filter, it's not going to be accurate because I'm also colorblind, so it's going to look different than a normal person would see in the filter. So it really helps no one now that I think about it.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
It's going to be like an hour of the stream. It's just staring at a bundle of books.
I won't.
It already kind of has been.
None of us staring at this bundle of books.
It's been longer than it should have been.
It's been like 15 minutes.
That's a lot for staring at an asset at the corner of the game. Because, like, this is what's confusing me. So, like, when you look at a character in the game, the X button is blue.
No. It's green. Oh, in game. I see what you're saying for trade. Yeah, it's blue.
Don't fuck with me. That
I thought
blue,
you meant the Xbox
that
logo.
blue is the same color as that book, but maybe slightly lighter.
What blue?
On the fucking
Like
button
the
in the UI,
accents.
the X to trade.
I mean, like on the book.
On literally
Like what part of
everything except for the black.
I mean, yeah, I could sort of see that. It's like a silverish blue, but yeah.
That's everything. There's no red that I see. It's all that blue.
Yeah, this whole, like, center part
Is the
is
middle part's
all
black.
red. It's like a maroon red, but it's still red. Like, what is
Okay,
the color
so-
of the third book down?
Uh,
Like, so that book is sitting on top of a magazine, which is sitting on top of a book,
fucking
which is sitting on top of another book. What's that
navy,
third one?
like a navy blue, maybe? I can't fucking tell.
Yeah, that is
also red.
So what if I'm saying red as blue, how the fuck am I saying blue as well? Because these both look blue, the button prompt and that. Like, I could accept purple, which has red in it, but because like the book above it looks like a dark blue. The book above this one looks like a dark, kind of faded, like jean blue.
The fuck do I even see this at?
And then this looks like a faded, like a more washed out blue on the bottom one, at least for this part, but this part's like a darker. Most of these books look like they have blue on them, actually, except for these two. This looks kind of red.
Wait, over here.
This one right here looks red.
Yeah, no, that was the one I was talking about.
Motherfucker.
So wait, you're talking about the one above it?
The fucking one
I
with the
said
floor
red,
list. That's what I've been talking about this whole time.
Okay, hold on. I know. Hold on.
Ah!
No. What book did you think I was talking about the second time? Which one?
I was only talking about one book, and then you said the one below it, which is this one.
I said the one two below it.
Oh.
So that one. What color is that one?
That one looks red-ish, like pinkish
Yeah,
red.
that is the same color as that, but different from that entirely.
This and this look completely different.
This and this are the exact same color. It's just this one. The lower one is more faded. That one's more vibrant. That's it. But they're the exact same color.
So what colors are on this book?
Eyes up.
That one, like I said, is red. And then like the fleur de lis, the little stripes, the Jacobs logo are all like a silverish blue, like very, very light blue color.
And the very top
Effectively
and bottom parts of
gray.
it.
Yes, those are like the silverish blue gray that I was talking about.
That's what I was like, there's no way that's fucking red.
No, but this part is red.
No, I can accept that being red. I have problems with dark reds all the time. I thought my old Samsung phone was black the whole time and it was maroon as well. I thought you were saying that these parts were a different color, and I was like, what the fuck are you on about?
No. Those are like a silverish or like a silver blue gray looking color.
Because that's just like the metallic blue to me. It's like, yeah. Holy fuck.
Okay.
You can tell we have great communication skills.
I close OneDrive on my phone.
I was like, I know damn fucking well that's not red.
Yeah, because I thought you were getting the whole fucking thing mixed up. I was like,
Lord, what is a fucking Sea Dog VA stream? Talking about two different fucking things.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were talking about the bands. I thought you were just talking about the book as a whole. I was like, well, yeah, it's red in a silverish blue color.
Yeah, that's why I said the middle part just looks black and the rest of it looks blue, because I only said two colors. I said the middle part's black and the rest of it's blue.
Yeah, I said it's the middle part's red and the rest of it is a silverish, it's a silver color, silverish gray.
Because later you were just saying, well, that's red, and I thought you just meant the book, and I was like, no. Like, just like all of it's red.
No. Oh, okay. Blow a hole in the shaft. Okay.
I'm good at that.
I guess that's how we go downstairs.
Now proceed underground and find the source of those quakes. Surely the necro quakes are Maliwan's doing. But their time will come. Then we will exterminate this planet's fauna one by one, and finally all will be quiet.
It sort of sounded like you want to kill every living thing on the planet but us.
Yes, it did sound like that, Sparrow. It did sound like that.
I was mad for this.
God, we're so fucking stupid.
Just do it. play with a shotgun, so I just very little chance of me being able to miss unless they jump away from me.
Play with a shotgun or a bullet hose.
It's like I'm sitting here trying to take literally any ranged shot, and I'm just missing left and right. Not that I'm very good with a mouse either.
Find the epicenter. Why'd you find my cock?
Find the EpiPen I left at the mall.
Oh, submachine guns, at least cryo and fucking shock. Well, I don't want shock though. God damn it. Why is shock such a common fucking element? It's like on a weapon that has 2 elements.
I know why it's a common element. This deals good against shields.
Yeah, because it's like almost every fucking gun I think that we've ever picked up that has 2 elements on it has like shock and something else.
I think they expect you to switch the shock, take out the shield, and then switch to the other one that's just for damage.
Let's have a chat. I'd call this a successful operation. I like your
there's a thing over here. Okay, I want to read this, actually.
We once lived side by side.
Oh, now we have fucking stuff. Fuck you, game.
Forgetting has begun.
Maybe the closed captioning fixed that.
I didn't turn it on.
On one side.
Oh, and you have subtitles?
Yep.
Fuck you, game.
They never said if they knew their fate.
They probably canceled it out because we clicked on something else or some dumb shit.
None of us had a choice.
Who is that narrating?
I have no idea. I think it's a bunch of different people. I think because it said Nereid, so I think it's like a bunch of maybe old school Iridian people.
It wasn't Maliwan after all. That is what caused the quakes. Clearly, this is Sparrow's crippling incompetence at work. I will deal with him later. You still have those explosives, yes, Vault Hunter?
Yeah. Clear the. Oh, it's on top of a steam vent. Okay. Back it up. I don't know if you.
It does like no damage.
Yeah, but I have no idea where that is gonna go. Oh wait, can we? Yeah.
I hate you. I should do it, Vault Hunter. Return to me for a token of my appreciation.
What's the new area?
Expectations.
Oh fuck, were we supposed to get up there?
Oh. I mean, the thing's still here.
That looks like a landing platform.
You can just jump back on the thing. But...
Come on, it'll be fun.
It will not be fun.
Yeah, there's a chest up here.
Didn't make it.
Going down.
So if you don't jump, it's a little hard.
Hey, a legendary.
Glad one of us got something.
Not a pint, but it'll do.
I think I already have this one as well, so you can fuck around with it if you want.
700 damage pistol.
Jacobs.
Torg. So I'm not using it.
A legendary yet. Motherfucker, I know I got a legendary. I literally just picked it up. Do not fucking gaslight me, game.
No, you can get nothing.
I know for a fact. I just got a fucking legendary. Where is it? Yeah, because I think I already have this one. Because this is basically, I think this one is called a boomerang. It's a gunnerang. This is the one that's kind of like the other.
Why wasn't there a gunnerang and tie the Tasmanian tiger? Australia moment.
Wow, really? Hold on.
Okay.
Does that go around me?
Yep.
Huh, I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, like every boomerang.
Yeah, here. I already got one of these, so. I got a low-level version as elemental, but eh.
See that Australia is using furry softcore porn to try and entice people to go to their country?
Gravity ain't gets.
No, but that kind of sounds apt for Australia.
They have some kangaroo bitch with fuck me eyes in their ads on like TikTok and stuff. With really big hips. And every single comment is just like wood. And the ads are literally just for the country of Australia. They're like, oh yeah, come to Australia, fuck a kangaroo.
Yeah, I knew there was going to be a lot of women that were into Kangaroo Jack, so it makes sense.
Kangaroo jacking me off.
Anger, hatred, and suffering.
All the things that make a good marriage.
Hey, yo, we did your shit. The necro quakes. I saw someone trying to... Some people were trying to say, like, oh yeah, necrophiles are members of the LGBTQ community. I'm like...
Yeah, just like maps.
Yeah, because like pedophiles tried that and it didn't work out too well for them. I don't know.
Most things don't for
I don't know if necrophiles want to die on that hill. You probably want to die in a hill. Granted, you want to, dig up a corpse, but... Spend in good health.
Yeah.
Cook. I never even looked at this. Exploder hitting porcelain pipe bomb. Grenades explode when impacting an enemy. Slink and beam and splution.
Splution. Splution.
Huh.
Increase gun damage and health regen for a few seconds. Yeah, I forgot that I could get skills in the skill tree that has the digiclone, even though I don't have the digiclone equipped, and I can still use them. Because I keep forgetting a lot of them don't just apply to the clone; it also applies to me. So I could have been getting other perks that I haven't been.
Oh right, I was using that grenade.
No.
352 damage. Wow, this thing is shit.
These headphones, the auto-adjusting shit on the headphones doesn't seem to be working properly. It keeps lowering lower than it should be.
Fucking headphones have built-in silencers.
No, they have built-in suspension.
Oh, okay. Lowering it then.
It's supposed to like keep them. Like you can't.
Oh shit!
You can't manually adjust them. They're supposed to automatically do it based on like fucking weight or whatever.
Fuck. There goes 80 grand.
Nice.
Yeah, so the band, the actual like where it sits on your head lowers.
It's got these like metal fucking things that it slides up and down on. That it's just it's supposed to automatically adjust.
Okay, I thought you meant like the volume auto adjusts on them. Like, I realized that they made headsets like that. I know they make like the fuck. I know they make like firearms, like shooting headsets, like hearing protection or like that.
Yeah, it'd be really funny if they had like just a split second of lag for that, where it's like someone shoots a gun like, ah! Oh, it's like the first couple of milliseconds is really fucking loud.
That is just long enough to fuck your ears completely.
It's like
and
that.
It's just silent.
It's like the SCP fucking shit, like that short film on YouTube, where they made shit that's supposed to block out the face of the SCP that you're not supposed to look at, but it glitches.
Yeah.
So big, killed my little brother Samuel on Athenas. Wow. Tyrene Calypso said
Tyrene Calypso.
I taught Sammy how to fight. You taught him how to die. Now I'm gonna teach you
How to suck a dick.
Fuck you.
how to die. Just to be clear, Tron.
Another of the Tron planet.
I'll teach you how to die.
Walk away.
What the fuck is this thing at?
Upstairs.
Oh, there it is. It's gone now.
Oh, he's really upstairs.
Explore around. I can crack you open, brother.
I'm on fire!
Spread your legs and reach out. That's not a chest. Don't
Find a
fucking
target.
one.
Over.
Okay, let me look at this grenade real quick.
I love how fast I move with all my speed bonuses active, but I really wish it lasted longer.
Don't, next time we fight like a boss, don't attack them yet with the shotgun. I want to see how effective this grenade is.
Don't instant kill the boss, please.
Because you probably won't instant kill the boss, but I think with my grenade,
No, but I'll kill him in
might.
like 4 or 5 hits. Anything that doesn't have a fucking invulnerability phase like a bunch of bitches.
I cannot break through that bullshit. Oh wait, there's something back here. Oh, is there a fucking door back here that I didn't grab? Or I didn't go through? There it is.
Yeah, we just got here.
Heck, the nigga, I had a cash app.
The people who go on Twitter and just are like, give me money for no reason, here's my cash app, are the saddest motherfuckers I've ever seen.
Wow, those cash shit.
Whoa! There's a big-ass booster device on that rod right there. Pick it up.
Big ass bite on a big bird.
You're fucking spider, I'm just chasing this damn dog.
Closer, will you?
How do we get up here?
Goodbye, COB propaganda.
I feel like I'm fighting the Crimson, or the, what the fuck are they called? This is the Crimson Lance and then the other ones. What were the other ones that look like the
No
Crimson
idea.
Lance? In Borderlands 1?
The Crimson Lamps?
Oh, there's 2 different groups. One of them's good and one of them's bad. They're using
the
the same,
Crimson
like,
Raiders.
Crimson
in
Raiders.
Borderlands 2.
That's in 1.
Well, they're in Borderlands 2 as well. Oh, yeah, I forgot they were in 1, yeah, because they're at the 1A area.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Crimson Raiders are deposed Crimson Lambs that, like, left, basically.
Are the Raiders the good or bad ones?
The Raiders are the good guys. The Crimson Lambs work for Atlas.
Yeah. And Atlas
Okay,
is
well,
great.
how do we... Okay, well, that's already electrified, so we gotta... So that's running, that's running, that's running. Do we have to destroy these generators?
I
Yes, we
actually,
do.
I found out, because I don't remember if Tales from the Borderlands is still delisted, or if that was one of the Tales of the Telltale games that got brought back. I forgot that I got Tales from the Borderlands for free from Amazon, so I actually own it on PC.
Oh, shit.
DRM free.
Alright, I got the vehicle.
I know
Come back up in a minute.
the Minecraft Telltale games are still delisted, and they probably will stay that way.
Yeah.
What are we supposed to be doing?
That thing'll drop shock charges behind you.
I grabbed one of the fucking targets.
Is this shield supposed to be still up?
Yeah, the generators only go down for a temporary amount of time, so we had to knock them down and then run in and grab it, which I did. I'm coming back now. Which I guess that was a hijacked target, so I guess we just destroyed a fucking thing earlier, grabbed a thing earlier that just had a part that we didn't have yet. It's kind of interesting. Can we not do anything with that vault over there?
Mm.
That vault door?
If my mini-map extended more than 2 inches, I'd be able to see. I don't see an icon. There's 2 chests here.
How are they?
Well, there's
Shit.
ammo.
Ow.
There's nothing. I mean,
That's depressing.
there do be the symbols that we had to shoot before, but I doubt we have to shoot them here. This just reminds me of like the whenever Abstergo would come in and clean up, do like the clean up crew shit. Like having these ancient fucking settings, but then the modern just like floodlights and shit. You know, back when Assassin's Creed had an actual fucking plot.
Down here first, I guess.
That's the one thing out of anything, if they would make me actually buy the new Assassin's Creed, if they actually, you know, continued the fucking main plot of the gosh dang series. Like they haven't been doing for the past 4 or 5 games or whatever. Actually, how long has it been since Assassin's Creed 3?
Well, 4
Kinda, a little bit, did it? Like, 'cause, I don't know,
Assassin's Creed.
they kept doing the shit where it's like they're technically putting in some main plot stuff, but barely any.
2014.
I'm trying to think of like,
2014.
because even
I think it was 2013.
even Assassin's Creed Origins technically had outside of Animus stuff, but it was so fucking, it was literally like 2 sections, and they're just short as hell. So like the last game that actually had a decent amount of outside of the Animus plot, I believe was, I guess, Black Flag technically. It was just you playing tech support.
End of the road for you.
I don't get why there's different types of ammo chests all around the same areas.
Off the edge. The acid barrel explodes. Radiation barrel explodes. Acid barrel ignites and explodes.
Does it not have closed captioning for me just shooting my gun?
No.
Stupid. Look at this dude up here.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, now try and kill him.
Let me get up to him. Yeah, he died in like 1 shot when the shields were down.
Holy cannoli! What a battle! You're amazing!
What a battle!
Take that, you butters!
It's so bad because it feels like I'm using a modded shotgun when I'm not.
See how you square up against
A shit ton of damage. Defeat elite mechs.
And it's not even like that rare. We got 2 of them.
Okay, here we go. Here's a hit for you. Go for it.
This guy's a little bit of help on him. That one did it.
That one I think I fucking wiped with my thing.
down a force field instead of jumping over it.
The other guy was taking shots. He was actually taking some shots pretty well.
Force field unless you take out the generator on the other side. Like I always say, when you're in mud, find some higher ground.
When you're in mud, shit on the floor, they won't tell the difference.
Fuck does this go? Okay, let's just bring us back to that area, so.
I wonder if Spider-Mans can get dizzy from rolling around too much.
Probably not. They probably have like some sort of fucking gyro.
They definitely get dizzy when you shoot them in the face in Borderlands 1.
They probably have some sort of like fucking gyro gland or some shit like that.
Their brain or whatever is like in the middle of them, so it's just constantly sitting in place.
Wow, so hard.
What a puzzle.
There's a quest over here. Kill target. Mr. Tor gets another circle of slaughter for you. This time it's jam-packed with Molly one dickheads for you to mow down.
He destroyed the bridge! What a schmendrick! Don't
Can't say
worry,
that.
there's another way to vault site, but it ain't gonna be easy. So you found me some...
Found me some loot.
Nice to have some company.
Ain't no fucking loot, you lying motherfucker. Oh, like,
See, I crash landed decades ago. I've been
not
through
really
the
about that.
Oh,
I had to get
rocket
real
launcher that
quick.
does more damage.
You wanna hear my secret? Get this. I'm really smart. I always say smart's good. Small's good too. You can fit in places. And ugly's the best. People don't wanna look at you. Perfect for sneaking.
2170 times 2. Worst stats in like every category.
Listening in on their echoes. Great products, but best for security. If you're smart.
Yeah, it's
I have a, what's the damage on a rocket?
2170 times 2, but it literally just fires 2 rockets out and that's it.
What's that one?
My Atlas one actually does more damage than that, I think. I just don't want to use it. Yeah, mine's 15. Was yours? Fucking
1327 times 5.
Mine's 1507 times 7.
Okay.
I just don't use it because I can't fucking aim the damn thing.
Yeah, because it fires like a volley of 7 all at the same time.
And it fires them above where you're aiming. Because my other one's 1524, consumes 4 ammo per shot, and it has 200 splash damage, or plus 200 splash damage radius. And I think it tracks enemies. I don't remember if this one's the one that does that.
Yeah.
So I'm just been using that. Wait. I hate that you have to stop to pick up the ammo when you open the crate. I should be able to just keep running and just auto suck up to me. Because they already have it to where it auto sucks out of the chest anyway, so why do I have to fucking sit here and wait for it to open? Or just make the animation quicker, like, come on. I should be able to open the chest and keep running.
Hey, Vault Hunter!
No.
You're shaking like an ice skate with fever dreams. No word from Tyrene, but we got your back, which is my preferred view of you, as you know. So, David,
Oh yeah, look how fast I run. I put the shield on, it instant breaks my shield, but it boosts my speeds and shit.
sorry for your loss.
I can't remember if it's damage or fire rate boost. Let's play fire rate.
Have a look at his hair. For research purposes.
Anything for you, Tana. Dragging our asses out of the fire for the last 2 games.
Surprised they didn't put her like weird sex bot in Sanctuary in this game.
I'm sure Lilith probably had an issue with that.
Well, she's like, I want it.
So what kind of PSI is it?
Nothing like cover when you're getting shot at.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep this on because I could just instant give myself speed boosts whenever.
Oh yeah, we gotta go this way. Fuck you going?
I don't know. I thought you were turning around going this way.
Yeah, we're going this way. We have to go to that one area that we couldn't open that door at.
I can just instant give myself a speed boost whenever I want now, as long as I have an action skill at the ready. Because my shield regens pretty fast, so it doesn't really matter.
Run, Vault Hunter. You can, but I'll find you.
Well, the plan isn't to run.
Ship, to be clear, it's got great vantage. Its vantage is my greatest advantage.
The funny thing is, with just the one speed boost, if I don't pop both of my shit at the same time or combine it with another speed boost, I didn't even actually get ahead of you there.
I think you were actually going a little bit faster than me.
I was, but then it didn't matter.
Well got it. Not more where that came from.
I like how these are effectively kind of like robots, yet I was able to shoot them in the fucking head, and it
Are
popped
they?
their head with blood, I think.
I think they just have exoskeletons. They never really seem to be robots. Just like alien race with potentially exoskeletons and like futuristic armor.
Your journey ends here, Vault Hunter. I'm gonna end you.
Oh.
My name is Daniel Trond.
I don't think you will. I'm gonna be honest. I think I have a trick up my sleeve, and his name is Double Barrel Shotgun. Fuck is this? Oh.
Staring at it, waiting for you to put in. Back up to 1400 fucking 1400 iridium.
I think I just reached 1,000 for the first time.
Yeah, this is both my speed boosts from the shit.
This one's from a little brother.
Hold on.
No. What, do you have like a...
Alright, go for it. Go.
Okay. Do you have some kind of shit that does something to him?
Wow, this thing is potent. Yeah, I was testing my fucking
Also, I want process is soft serve.
I was testing my grenade, but apparently the submachine gun is a lot more effective than your fucking shotgun is. Because my grenade weakens them, like they take 20% more damage after they get hit with the grenade.
Does your SMG knock down their shield pretty quickly? Because that's the only thing that I struggle with.
This is just ballistic damage. That was just it chewing through with bullets.
Yeah.
There is no elemental on this. It's just...
Because the only thing I struggle with is if they have a shield, I have to sit there and whittle it down.
Extension not installed. The EchoCast extension seems to not be installed on your channel. So, because there's someone in my game streaming, it's trying to be like, hey, your EchoCast ain't working even though I'm not the one streaming. So fucking weird.
Maybe if we both... Surely they don't have the ability to somehow know that we're both together and link it, but like... Because doesn't the EchoCast like let them see our ear? Is that not...
I believe.
So, if they were somehow able to see that we were playing together and then it shows your gear as well, maybe? But I doubt it. Because I don't know how it would be able to pull that information.
What's your submachine gun?
161 times 2 with 312 elemental. Only 19% chance though. 8.82 fire rate. Goodness, the music only plays when we're not fighting shit.
Oh wait, that's just 171. Fuck that garbage. Said it was 161 times 2?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that one's just 165. I have a 165 times 2, but it has a lower percent chance, I think, and lower damage. So base damage is a little bit higher.
I mean, it's higher damage. It's just lower fire rate, so technically it's lower damage.
Oh, also that, and that.
It's lower magazine, lower accuracy, lower fire rate. And lower elemental damage.
I tried.
My pistol and shotgun so far are like the only things I got that are worth using. the SMG much at all. Anytime I do, it just takes longer. Tender
Yeah, my SMG is fucking tearing through motherfuckers.
Cause the ruins. When he raps on me.
How's this map looking? Is there a lot of exploratory to it? Oh, yeah, there is.
It do be looking like a loading screen. I'm really curious how much an M.2 drive is going to make a difference in loading times. Because apparently, so I didn't realize a SATA SSD is capped at like 600, I think, I can't remember if it's megabytes, I would hope. Like 600 megabyte per second read speeds. An M.2 drive is like 2,000 or 3,000. So it's like a giant leap in speed. It basically makes SATA SSDs seem kind of pointless. Which also begs the question, because I don't know what the cap, like highest speed for a standard hard drive is.
Yeah, that shit just chews through motherfuckers.
Nice broken particle effect. It is crazy to think how we're already at the point where there are games that don't let you play with a hard drive. Like we're already phasing out hard drives, like mechanical hard drive or magnetic hard drives. I guess also mechanical. We've already hit that point. It still sucks that SSDs have a hard cap on writing. Like you can only write data to it that many times and then it's done. I'm wondering if there's even a way to like get around that. What they would have to do to change that.
This shit is so fucking stupid.
After we opened the vault, that's when the real action began.
Oh yeah, let me see what challenges we have here. Crimson Radio, Dead Claptrap, Person to Kill, and then there's also Typhon Dead Drops here.
Some Mass Effect looking shit.
Oh, yeah. I was looking around trying to find it.
I still haven't played any Mass. I played literally the only Mass Effect game that I even played a little bit of was Andromeda, and I dropped that shit quick as hell. Like anyone that actually likes the Mass Effect franchise, if I said that to them, they'd probably get sad. The only game I played was Andromeda, and they're like, oh, you poor soul. From what I've heard, everyone's like, oh yeah, I'm so nostalgic for Mass Effect 1, and then they're like, but going back and playing it feels like kind of a chore because some of the gameplay didn't age too well. Which apparently they at least somewhat addressed in the like remake or remaster, whatever the fuck, I guess it's a remake.
Remaster?
I think it's a remake. In the remake version, they, I guess, fixed up some shit to make it less tedious or whatever the problem was, but I also heard that they fucked up a bunch of other shit, so. Because BioWare can't just have something be good.
I'm gonna go left back here.
That doesn't look right.
I think it's back to there.
Water.
Oh, the save station over here, so. Oh yeah, enemies.
I don't know, my pistol's one-shotting some of these guys. like at this point, the damage on my shotgun is completely fucking pointless against a lot of these normal enemies because even my pistol can kill them in one shot. I don't even need the damage that a shotgun brings. My pistol only does 286 times 6. Other block particle effect, nice. John, you're dying.
I'll be fine.
Oh.
I love how these like the dark troopers, when I get to dodge your bullets, I'm shooting so fast they try and dodge and it just riddles them.
I also forgot that my drone doesn't give you shield, only me.
And it was a tough one. 7 heads. What are they?
It's fine. I got a chunky enough shield where it shouldn't be an issue.
I literally only was using that as like, cause I was like, oh, I'm gonna give bonuses to both of us. My shield does. My drone does not. It only does stuff for me, I think. So I'll probably swap it to a digiclone at some point whenever I get a chance. I just don't want to do it now because they don't have any perks for the digiclone right now. So I'll probably respec.
Should be a... Yep, weapons great.
Don't you cross this line.
Green sniper rifle.
Blue rocket launcher. Oh, cool. I have a closed captioning bar just on my screen. See a barrel blow it up.
The dead end.
Why is there nothing here?
Probably spawn something in for a side quest at some point. So knowing the design of this game, they probably just forgot to put something here.
Maybe I'll take a breather.
Maybe I'll take a breather.
See you later.
I can only imagine what the digiclone would be like with those. Fucking submachine gun.
Yeah, I'd have to get to the bottom of the fucking tier tree to be able to do that. Skill tree. My shield recharges a lot faster than my drone does. My shield is already recharged. My drone isn't even a third of the way.
This area.
We're nearing a historical marker of Typhon de Leon, the first Vault Hunter. Sadly, he disappeared decades ago while seeking
Some type of area.
I am
There's a
to
chest.
acquire any information Typhon de Leon left behind.
Nowhere near you.
There we go.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so just go up here, go up that, jump over to that. And then just run across, just all the way up, get inside a dead end with the chest. I guess I'll go to this lower level area. I imagine that's probably where you went. Maybe not in the claptrap.
Did an alien see? What voided mysteries were his final sights? What dark songs of the deep his dirge? Uncle is functioning parts of the standard claptrap arms only have 35 degrees of movement. Not nearly enough for high fives, but with this fancy rotator module, we can slap clamp all day long.
Joy.
Ode 2. Joy, comma, Ode 2. MP3.
Joy, Scourge of Ode. garbage.
Stabby Preacher. Diablo 4 moment.
Thousands.
It's more of a-
Yeah, mine still says 1900.
I guess it was more of a bludgeoning, but... I like how there's a sharp peacekeeper that's tiny as fuck. I almost thought the barrel was cut off. Yeah, they should put the noisy cricket in this game like they did in Saints Row. It just fucking blast you backwards. You can use it to rocket jump. Just aim it at the ground and launch yourself.
Alright, so right continues forward, left goes to a dead end.
Gotta turn left to go right.
Is there a fucking dive over here somewhere? Oh, it's a log. I guess we would dive into the old area. Okay.
Wait, you've got kids, Typhon? Yeah, Dolph. The boy, he got sick all the time. And my daughter...
As his kids, the people were fighting.
Oh, your drone marks out, iridium fucking deposits.
I don't know if that was the drone.
Because it was coming from your drone, and marked it out like it was attaching to it with a yellow beam.
Oh. I don't remember seeing anything that said that. I don't see anything that tells me about that.
Where's right go? Right goes to a dead end. Okay.
Let me use my pistol.
Oh, this thing is probably fucking nuts in that. Okay, hold on. If we come across the boss again, I have something I want to try.
Any of these smaller enemies I can one-shot with my pistol.
Yeah, I'm fucking tearing through motherfuckers with my machine gun.
Give him what for.
Sex.
So fucking fast. Like, I get bonus speed from throwing out abilities, I get bonus speed from touching my shield or being around it, I get bonus speed from killing enemies. I don't remember what else, but I'm getting like 3 or 4 stacks of speed at minimum.
Are you having your Borderlands 1 power fantasy again?
It just barely lasts any time is the problem.
Just immediately, that's kind of shit.
It's like, it's real fun for about 3 seconds. And then I have to wait for everything to recharge.
So it's like sex.
Yeah. Also, in Borderlands 1, I didn't have to fucking break my shield every time I wanted to run.
Again, that's why you use Rough Rider.
I wonder if Rough Rider would make it to where I can't even use that because my shield doesn't technically break. Well, I guess... I don't know. Wait,
It would allow you to use it, it just wouldn't trigger, it just wouldn't cause your, whatchamacallit, your abilities to break your shield because, well,
no, that's the thing.
Your shield's always broken.
I'm curious, like, logic would dictate, you would hope that since it's like, oh, if you use this thing, it breaks your shield every time you throw out an ability, but if your shield's already constantly broken, it'd be kind of funny if it just insta-killed you. Since you didn't have a shield.
Wipes your health.
Yeah.
Okay, who's shooting at what over here?
I don't have my Rough Rider on me, so I can't test it.
Letting you do the work. This would be just for the crack.
Hey, y'all fucking wrong people. I'm gonna let you know that right now. Yeah, on before we move on.
Go pick up shotgun ammo.
Oh, yeah, there's a whole fucking side area over here. Yeah, I need some G ammo.
I can't imagine why. It's not very cost efficient, that SMG.
Oh no, it's really cost efficient because it's great on damage.
It's great on damage, but it eats through your fucking bullets, I would imagine.
More cost efficient than my previous SMG was.
So my pistol is pretty close. It does a decent amount of damage per shot. What?
I can kill most
You
enemies.
joined
Like,
Odysseus Swag's game. I sure did.
yeah, it does that.
Did you just level up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it popped that up when you leveled up. It's like, oh, you joined this level 46 characters of the game. I was like, oh, shit, I guess I technically did. You weren't level 46 before.
Hey, that's not nice, motherfucker. Okay, well, that's not nice either.
Oh yeah, that's the other bonus. That's the other bonus I get. If I kill a badass, I get a speed bonus. And damage or something.
Can you, motherfucker? I am looting. Hey, fellas.
Yeah.
I gotta start fucking looting ammo containers. Glad we're using two different types of weapons.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't remember how the ammo sharing works. I know
It doesn't.
I mean, in previous Borderlands games, if I pick up ammo, it gives it to you. Borderlands 2 was like that, at least.
I don't even remember that being a thing.
Yeah. Because I would be full on ammo and open a chest, and it would give it to other people in my party. But I don't know if it copies ammo or it splits it. Like money. It's like, I think...
I fucking take the goddamn thing.
Like, if we pick up money, I think it gives... Like, if I pick up $5, we both get $5. I don't think it gives us, like, 2 apiece or something.
Hey, is it your artifact that gives you all that speed shit?
I mean, it's a bunch of shit. Mostly skills. The artifact gives me... Killing a badass gives me a victory rush, which is plus 18% movement speed and damage for 60 seconds. And I get melee lifesteal, but I haven't been using that.
Here. I find it.
Most of my shit is from skills.
Here. It gives you plus 10% sprint speed constantly.
That's 9%.
Wow.
It's not constant. It's for melees.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff like that.
Enraged. Okay.
Because that's a part of what Enraged is you get increased movement speed.
Oh, hold on. Is this an enemy? This is an enemy. Okay, yeah, let me try this.
What the fuck is this thing? Oh, I think this is...
Yes.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, left side.
I thought I was about to unlock a new word of power. Yeah, this guy's tanky. Oh, legendary. I got a legendary rifle of some kind, I think. I'm shooting you. Why? That was okay, apparently that was a rare achievement.
Not a pint, but it'll do. Yeah, because we killed all the targets of opportunity.
I guess there's probably a decent amount of rare achievements considering how many people dropped this game before level 2.
Oh shit, I hate to...
Oh, my inventory's full.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, a legendary rifle Decaying barrage, quick maths.
Oh boy. I hope that shit won't despawn.
I hope it does.
In case it does, I'm gonna grab that legendary. I was like, fuck, where's an area that we can get to? But I don't think there is one unless we fast travel back to the beginning. I don't even know if that's a possibility. Well, I'm going back to the beginning. I'll be back in a second. Stay there.
Ooh, I get a doll sniper that might be better than my Jacobs. Way better fire rate, I know that.
I'm gonna sell that white pistol.
I think this is better in every way, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to figure out my shields and all that.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute. Grab ammo on here too.
Drop health.
$5,000 in ammo.
Charge rocket, so that can go.
Alright, fellas, I'd love to stay, but I got stuff to figure out.
This is better capacity by a lot and recharge rate, so I guess I'll do this. That's a legendary, so I'll keep it. Okay. Shit. Now, motherfucker wants to give me better shit. So, grenade mod. That's just better. It's an impact grenade. 4,838 damage. Actually, wait. This is worth dropping over other shit that I can sell. $10,000, $6,000. Is this better? Wait. 24. So I found a fucking green SMG that does 208 damage with 24.47 fire rate. It's the magazine size. Not great. Gosh dang it, why is it always fucking burst fire and semi-auto? Any SMG that I get that actually has really good fire rate, it's a fucking burst rifle. It's a burst fire, so it's trash.
Oh, speaking of, what level are you? 45 now?
Yeah. About to be 46.
Yeah, you can fuck around with this one for a little bit.
Uh, 301 times 2 damage, 10.43 fire rate, assault rifle. But it's a COV weapon. I see.
You can fuck around with that
So
for a little bit. make sure I get that back.
So this is doing like 602 damage per shot. Okay. Is this the one you've been using or a different one?
That's the one I've been using.
320, 11.2, 11.52. Alrighty. What was the other weapon you gave me? You gave me something else that I was supposed to. I don't remember if I already gave you that back. Something else you gave
That
me.
was the one that you gave me back.
No, I mean yesterday.
Oh, I don't remember.
I don't, because I know you gave me one thing and then I immediately gave it back, but I don't remember what. I might have. Yeah, because I know you tried to give me like a fucking shield or something, and I gave her an artifact, and I gave it back. But there's some other shit that I might have gave back as well.
I wonder where that
2,293 damage sniper.
Oh, that's a cool gun.
You see the fire rate on this dull sniper?
What the fuck? What is it? Oh, yeah.
You can do semi-auto.
The phasers to kill. Wow, that shit is ridiculous. Yeah, this is what I got from him.
That's pretty good. What weapon? What brand was that?
Vladov. Got an underbarrel shotgun on it that does like 16,000 damage.
Does it shoot 2 ammo per shot?
Shotgun doesn't know.
I mean the assault rifle.
No, it's 1 damage per.
So I noticed a lot of Vladov guns have that, where it shoots 2 per shot. Looks like Atlas. Actually, no, Atlas. This one, it does times 2 damage, but it's not 2 ammo per shot. Oh yeah, I haven't even used. So I got a dull legendary assault rifle, 520 damage. Oh, this might actually be better than the one you just showed me. It's 520 damage with 15.77 fire rate.
Yeah, mine's 11, so yeah, your shit mows through shit.
Oh.
Is that full auto?
It's 2 burst fires. It's just different scopes. I can swap between ACOG and fucking, not red dot, what's this other one? I don't know what it's called. Kind of like a red dot. But, yeah.
A hollow?
Yeah.
Oh, you can swap between a hollow sight and a magnifier with a hollow sight. I like how I can see like I can't see you do that animation, but I can see the scope move. Such an interesting detail that they actually like. It's so pointless that they actually let other people see that.
Yeah, it's a shame they couldn't put in the effort to do the animations for it.
I guess I'll rock 3 weapons until I get that SLG back. I want to see you get a hang of it, see how you what you think of it.
Yeah, it's a shame that my assault rifle's burst fire. I mean, it still might be pretty good. I'll have to see.
Got a laser. Oh yeah, that's my submachine gun.
Yeah.
Alright, Speedy Gonzalez.
Yeah, I could like.
Getting fucking PTSD flashbacks to Borderlands remastered.
Yeah, you like seeing my ass back there?
No, I can't fucking see you. You're too far ahead.
I need to throw my shield when I'm next to you, because then it gives you a speed boost too.
Weapons crate over here. Right over. Here we go.
Okay, my drone just shot a missile for no reason. Oh wait.
Wow, this shit is nuts.
Whoa. Okay, I just found out that it shoots faster when you're hip firing.
Well, no, that's just like one of the random numbers that can give you.
Oh. No.
Holy, this is fucking stupid.
Jesus. I can't wait for one of the modifiers to be like, it just starts firing out lasers and missiles or something.
I think it's just stat modifiers, so like increased reload speed, increased
it gives you negatives.
fire rate. Some exploratory over here.
The only way to the vault is the elevator inside. So you're gonna have to send those puzzles packing.
Couple exploratory things over here.
Still an enemy over here. It'd be cool if you could manually set the modifier and keep it, like, if you don't...
Motherfucker, don't run from me.
If you made it to anytime you manually reload and you still have bullets in the like bullets in your clip, that changed the modifier, but if you just ran out of ammo, then it doesn't change the modifier.
How do I let you have a fucking kill with this thing, too? Some more exploratory over here. What the fuck is this?
I just took out one of the tanky guys in like 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, no. Literally, that's what I was using when I fucking murked the shit out of that boss.
Throwing the barrier.
Like, bitch. I don't know why they don't let you destroy those things. Like, they have a health bar, but we can almost never destroy them before they leave.
The fuck off, big bitch! The fuck you going? Come here.
Where are you going?
Over here.
Is there a thing over there?
That's another exploratory area. What the fuck?
Yeah, you exploring alright.
I fell between a fucking slat.
Yeah. So?
God damn it. There goes $109,000.
That's a pack of bubblegum. I mean, it costs more than that. Or actually, I don't remember how much. I think it costs, like, to refill our ammo for really low, like 100,000 or more.
It costs like 10 grand.
Oh, yeah. Speed boost. It'd be really funny if picking up my shield, because I haven't tested this, it'd be funny if picking up my shield constantly gave me the speed boost that I got from running through it. Because I think it's just being near it.
That fucking hole right there.
Oh, yeah. My shield's already halfway recharged again.
Alright, I'll let you go. I'll go out here. Especially if he's trying to aim for the head.
It just sped up while I was in the middle of firing, and I had
Yeah, no, it just randomly, it says it gives you the reload, but I think it just randomly gives it to you.
Double up. It's a sniper and an SMG laying on the ground. I don't like SMGs, they don't have high fire rate, and all these ones have low fire rate that I'm seeing.
I'll definitely have to look out for another one of those that you got, or that I gave you.
Increased gun damage and health regen.
Oh yeah, I guess I should spend a skill because I've been sitting here on one. After all of the promises.
You definitely need to find a store, some full-on inventory.
Oh, you can, if you want to, you can fast travel back to the start of the zone. Well, actually, well, yeah, you can fast travel back to the start of the zone if you want to.
What the fuck is that? Oh, jeez.
Just speed run back through here. You have faster running speed than I do, so it only takes like a minute. I'll try and figure out where the fuck to go from here. There's like a whole loot room that we should be able to get access to. I just don't know how to
It's
get
like
into it.
$1,200 to refill my ammo. Or 12,000, not 1,200.
Yeah, it's probably like if you're completely depleted of all ammo, it's probably like 15 or 20.
Let's see, what other shit do I have to sell? 30 out of 30, what the fuck? I'm still at 30 out of 31 when I sold my junk.
And just don't sell that submachine gun, whatever you do, please.
I mean, I marked it as favorite. Anytime I have a red text or a legendary, I mark it as a favorite. Or anything that's my best out of that category.
I don't think I'm supposed to be up here, but I am.
Well,
I'm supposed to be up here.
Also, it'd be very impressive of me to sell something I haven't equipped.
Now we can replace it with my kind of film.
Because I sell junk, I don't sell items from my inventory. I go into my inventory and mark them as junk and then just hit sell all.
How do you get access to this normally?
How do you come?
I guess you're just supposed to climb over.
That COV gun technically does more damage than the fucking doll weapon. Per shot.
Was that a fucking infinity pistol?
That'd be two of them.
No. Okay. Oh, do infinity pistols drop in pairs?
No, you had one before.
Okay, that's what I thought you meant. I'm just double checking. Okay, well, I'll sit up here while I wait, since you can grab this chest when you get back.
What the fuck? Why are the greens better than my fucking blues? I hate it. And as always, it's higher damage, lower everything else. I don't even know if it's worth like thinking about this shit because I barely ever use stuff like these Atlas rifles and shit.
If it's something you don't really use a whole lot, it's probably not,
Yeah.
something you should consider at least until you find something that you do want to consider, like a legendary or a named item or something. All of this pain, burn it all down.
I'm gonna come on your face. It's really confusing how the shredding scourge rocket launcher that I have fires 4 at once. Or it consumes the entire magazine of 4 at once, and it shoots multiple projectiles, but the damage is a flat number. That's the only weapon that I know of that I have that shoots multiple projectiles, but it doesn't have a multiplier on the damage. I don't understand why. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Fucking hell, man. $800. I'm probably gonna have sell that. It's not really worth.
Enemy has no target or is attacking a different target.
Sticker. How much did that get me? I don't know what that pop-up was. I fucking opened the thing to get rid of it. I guess that'll do for now. I'm at 25 out of 31. Oh, let me test this. If I keep my shield on me, do I keep getting the speed bonus? Doesn't look like it. It's not giving me any kind of visual effect at least.
Oh, you got target.
These things respawn, by the way.
Yeah. I think I have very much health regen.
Are their heads the crit hit?
For standard enemies, they are, I believe.
Damn fuckers.
Yeah, I think they're crit hits for them as well.
Oh, my shield was. Oh no, man. I thought my shield was taking forever to recharge. It just hadn't gone away yet.
Tossing barrier!
Mississippi Queen!
You rapture my spleen.
Now entering the urethra. What the fuck?
Barrier!
Yeah, just keep going that way. Hang to the right. No, I mean